Hey, what's up? Welcome to stream. Welcome to November 2. Don't worry, chat. Only 2 months to go, baby. And then we can put 2020 behind us. We're almost there. You almost made it. Less than 20% to go. You can do it. I believe in you. Hope everybody's having a good day. Welcome back. You can tell sometimes, it's not a hard and fast rule, but you can tell how excited I am for a particular game sometimes because my brain will just wake myself up before the alarm goes off, and I'm like, yeah, it's time to get up. Yeah. I got a fun video game to play today. So we're back for some Hearts of Iron 4. We started a new campaign yesterday, and I think we have a shot. It's not a guarantee, but we have a shot at wrapping it up today. If we do, then, well, good job. But that's why I'm, like, very into it. This is the only game I know of that's this sweaty of a strategy game, I guess, that I can maybe beat in 2 sittings, roughly. Maybe a little extra. It might take a 16-hour stream. That's 2 streams. But it's possible. It's not guaranteed, though. We'll see. No rush. I'm not gonna, like, try and force it. But we started our campaign yesterday as Spain. And we quickly devolved into lawless lands of anarchy. Which is, of course, why you have been invited today. You are here. You got the little wanted poster that I stapled to your light pole. And you showed up. Anarchy chat is online. Internet's been out the last 36 hours and just turned back on about 30 minutes ago. What's up, Shocker? Slight inconvenience, please. Get your copy pasta spam. Correct. This is the sub sound. As someone who hasn't played any grand strategy games but Stellaris, would I like this game? I don't know. Would you? Do you like World War II? If you don't like World War II, you probably would not like this game. And by like World War II, nobody liked World War II. You know what I mean. If you like the history aspects. If you like, if you're like me, and your golden era of gaming was growing up with Medal of Honor and Call of Duty 1, and the other ones, of course, but, like, I was there, chat. I was there when Call of Duty 1 came out on PC. I was in a clan. Band of Brothers was new. And the craziest shit anybody had seen on TV up until that point, like regular television. And don't forget, Gearbox actually was putting out good games during that period in time. Gearbox had a few offerings. What was the name of their series? I remember Road to Hill 30. That's the subtitle. What was the name of the actual games? Why do I remember the subtitle? But because I want to say Band of Brothers, but that's not what it is. What's it called? Hell's Highway. That's another subtitle. That's not the actual name of the series. Brothers in Arms. Thank you. That's the one. Hey, friends, what's up, Low Bob? Secret Material, welcome back. Zint? Hello. Yes, Hearts of Iron 4 plays almost nothing like Stellaris. That is true. So it's tough to say. I mean, maybe if you... It's higher learning curve than Stellaris. As someone who really likes Borderlands 3, you're right. Listen, I remember the good times with Gearbox. Gearbox is responsible for Blue Shift, right? Blue Shift was pretty good. Brothers in Arms was a good series. A lot of people arriving, people leaving going on right now. Can you guys make up your mind, all right? Because I'm not going anywhere for a while unless Cox takes me down. You got me inspired, so I got the DLC and had to go with Anarchy myself. Great fun so far. Nice there, Ketchup. Glad you're having fun. Let me scroll up in chat. I'm scrolling all the way up. Hello, Galactic Turtle. Totally Not a Kiwi is here. Welcome, Illustra, Tobias. Dumb Dots Only, welcome. Howdy, Bonaparte. Evanito. What's up, Logman Red? Purple Page, you weren't even close to first. Gnaga Mod Squad, howdy. She's the worst. People arriving. Despacito, welcome back. Hello, early chat. Hello, my mains in the shop. Roof pogging out. Tonzilli. Hi. Trombone Ninja, you haven't finished the VOD? That's okay. It's 12 hours. You can be here. You can just skip and I'll show you what you missed. I wasn't here yesterday. Am I going to be confused? That depends on if you know how to play this game or not, Brimo. And if you're good at filling in the blanks. Elizabeth said, streamer sucks. Just kidding. Go ahead. Take out all your anger and frustration on the first internet personality you see. I can take it. What's up, moving to Pluto? Acidic Vengeance, what up? Howdy, Naniog, Minato. Finally get to see some Hearts of Iron. Pog. Well, welcome back to Try Way Too Hard, Migwar, Mostly Lost. I am here for the Anarchy. You're in the right place. Schmancy is here, Thixel. We streamed till like 3 a.m. last night. It was actually really funny because it was at that quiet golden hour when I finally stopped. Where there's a few people in chat who were like, they realized that they were the only person typing in chat and it was like a foreign experience to them, so they were confused. And we had like a, all right, if you're gonna make me wake up the lurkers, then I will. And so we summoned the lurkers. And it was just a stampede. They got just absolutely crushed. Like the morning crew. Because people, this is what people do, right? It's 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. my time. So that's like, you know, lunchtime Europe, right? I will turn on streams when I wake up. I'm not even close to an active chat member. I just flip on a stream, eat my food or make my food, make my coffee, all that, let it go. But if you hear like, if you hear over the speaker like, all right, everyone, if you're lurking right now, come to my stream and type something so this person knows that you're not all bots. Then you're like, oh God, he needs me right now. And you like run back, your coffee like spills everywhere, and you have to like type something really fast on your keyboard. That's basically what happened. It was hilarious. It was like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Esk, what's up, Dandy Kitten? Veluin? No croissant? Nando the noob? Dude, Lurker's popping out of the woodwork right now. All right. Hello there. We're about to jump in. Just saying some highs and hellos before we get started because we got a potential long haul today. Gonna try and finish our game. We'll see. Hopefully not a 16-hour marathon. Dude, type something fast. People arrive. Anarchy? What's up, Ionic Naga? If I skipped you, it's not on purpose, chat. I had to scroll down. Just getting my laps in. Perestroika, Red Totem, James W. Big Mac. Hi. What's up, everybody? Late squad. You're not late. You're actually... I'm early. We were supposed to start at 4 p.m. It's only 3. It's not even 3. So I'm actually an hour earlier than I said. Because I'm just happy to be here. Look at my flag. I'm gonna be passing out the red spot to anybody who's got a government, I guess. Here's the thing, though. For all of our, like, big talk of anarchy, it's gonna be really slow-paced at the beginning. But that's okay. I don't mind that. The status of the world right now is a little difficult, as you will see. Once it loads in. We're playing on regular difficulty. Iron Man mode is checked. There is no saves coming. Big bits. Red Totem dropping another $50 in bits. Thanks a bunch, Red Totem. Popping off the stream with an exploding bearded cube. Thanks for the 5,000 bits. On top of everything else you've already done. Anarchy is actually 90% meetings. Osakat with the love in chat. Welcome back. Liuda, now official mod squad. I need to change your role on Discord. Forgot about that. That is true. Where are you? There you go. We gave you the official clapping congrats yesterday. But now we can give you the official chat pog today. Can I have her VIP? Absolutely not. I haven't heard anything funnier all day. English. Oh, people arrive. Streamers sucks. By the way, can I have VIP? Hook me up. You're like, this is a boomer reference, and that's okay. Like, that interaction reminds me of the Fonz, which is not really, in 2020, someone you want to be reminded of. But you just, like, kicked down my door, walked in and sat on my sofa, kicked your boots up on my table, and then asked me to get you a beverage, and it's my house. You know what I'm saying? Not gonna happen. Power move. All right, let's jump in. Just make sure we're paused. Both for myself and for you, because we need to refresh people who couldn't watch the 12-hour stream that went to 3 a.m., and also refresh myself so we figure out what we're doing before we unpause and can't go back. I definitely don't want to be on 5x. I don't know why that defaulted there. So welcome to Anarchist Spain, known as the Regional Defense Council of Iberia. So the story is that through various uprisings, we had a 4-way civil war in Spain that took some hours and nearly 3 years in-game to resolve. It started out as us versus the fascist faction first. Then the Republic faction split off, and there was Carl as well, Carlist Spain as well. So you had regular Spain, Carlist Spain, anarchist Spain, and fascist Spain in a 4-way war. We ended up only having, it started out like halfway split. We were kind of fighting the northeast all the way down here, like the eastern coast, versus the west. And then when it split 4 ways, We got smooshed up here. We only had this area, only where my mouse is. That was our anarchist holdings. But we had a decent amount of soldiers because we had a bunch of peasants that we handed guns. Because through our decisions that we had made, we had stashed a bunch of guns throughout the city in case of a violent uprising that we kind of knew was coming. So we passed out all the guns, and while everybody else was fighting over here, we kind of just started taking ground and taking more ground. And we swung around and eliminated basically the people to the south, who I think was just regular Spain. And Carlist Spain was about here, and then Fascist Spain was over here. And we worked it and worked it and worked it. And then right when we were almost done, only Carlist Spain remained. We got everything except them. They were like holding out right here around Bilbao. And they've got a bunch of mountains here. That's what made it so tough. And a river. Dude, mountains and a river. No wonder this took so long. I wasn't paying attention to that. Portugal, simultaneously, we incited a cell of anarchists in the north of Portugal, around Porto, to start their own anarchist uprising. And then they basically joined us, so we were at war with Portugal, who was at war with their faction of anarchists. We just automatically joined the war on the anarchist side. So I had to fight Carlist Spain up here, and the rest of Portugal down here. They snaked all the way in around the south and even took Madrid, I think, at one point. But we held a small front down here around Cordoba and Ciudad Real. And I actually got one single unit to start up here by Vigo. And then by themselves, unopposed, there were no other enemy soldiers. They went bam, 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 and just backcapped every single coastal city all the way around to Sevilla. And around that point in time, we took like 2 more little states, and the war was won by that single brave individual that just backcapped every single city and victory point, I guess. And thus Portugal was absorbed before Carlist Spain was. So now we've got all of Iberia, and we also have some other holdings elsewhere who are not technically colonies. They're just anarchist communes in North Africa, for example. So this is Spanish Africa, who is also anarchist. We've also got our Rio de Oro friends here, and Canary Islands are anarchist. Cape Verde. Interesting. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I didn't know that we had any islands over here. So we must not have been doing a great job of governing them, but apparently we do. So I am just going to quickly add a little order that includes them on our defense. That would be a good idea. Probably the same things here and here. Yeah, we probably want to defend these island Wait, who's this? Chat. How many islands did I inherit from myself and Portugal? A lot, I guess. I can't even see them all. But yeah, we've got territory in Portuguese Guinea. We've got territory in Equatorial Guinea. We've also got South Angola and Mozambique. Which are, again, not colonies, chat. They are voluntarily being defended by us because we have decided that even though true anarchy is ultimately going to reign, because this is the subset, the entire world is against us, we have decided to temporarily give power to the Regional Defense Council since they were so successful. They have proven their merits by defeating the other 3 separate factions of Spain, as well as the Portuguese government. You can't argue with their results, chat. So, of course, we're going to continue to trust the Regional Defense Council of Iberia until the world settles down. It's kind of on fire right now. So if it's just a whole bunch of anarchists with no one to mobilize any troops or give some orders so that we can fight and defend our borders, then the fascist allies are going to come and kill us. That's right, in this timeline of 1943, Italy and the British Empire have joined together with Turkey to be the fascist allies. Not to be confused with the fascist German Reich Axis, of course. That is a totally different faction who has been joined by Bulgaria, Slovakia, and our good, well, okay, they have a bunch of puppet states as well, but Estonia and Lithuania and all that have been absorbed. Finland actually held their own against the Soviet invasion, and they had a white peace, so Finland's still chilling. Soviet Union versus German Reich. Soviet Union is not having a very fun time right now. This is the big war that's going on. And hilariously, the Soviets do not have any allies. The German Reich's only allies are the aforementioned. So it's really just a 1v1, weirdly. Poland and the rest obviously got absorbed. For once in my game series, Poland finally got declared on, which did not happen in my last two. The alliance of fascist against fascism. Yes, more or less. I'm trying to remember what else is going on. So it's really Germany versus the Soviets, and the Soviets have already lost all of their primary holdings. They are not having a fun time right now, including their access to the Black Sea. It's totally absorbed except for this tiny little pocket down here in Georgia. They also lost all of the grads. Just insert grad. They lost it. It's gone. The grads are gone. There's Stalingrad. I don't know where the other grads are. I just know where Stalingrad is. Oh, there's Leningrad. Yeah, Leningrad got lost a long time ago. Stalingrad was the last huge one, and Germany is just cruising along the front. The United States is technically at war with the fascist allies, but not Germany. Though I haven't really seen the U.S. involved too much. They haven't really made any landfall. The reason that they're in this war, I guess, is because of, hilariously, Greece. Greece in this playthrough is, in fact, well, no, not anymore. Not anymore, Waluigi. This is the National Fascist Union of Greece. But originally, Greece was democratic, and the U.S. invited them to the American Union. So, for a time, Greece was part of the American Union. And Italy had, of course, declared war on Greece. And Greece had successfully kicked Italy out of Albania, so that was pretty nice. Italy really couldn't do anything about it. What actually got them was that Greece, in their infinite and unknowable wisdom, declared war on Turkey while they were already at war with the entire ally faction in the form of Italy plus the British Empire. So, for whatever reason, Greece was like, yo, I'm coming for you, Turkey. And they declared war on them. Then Turkey joined the Allies. So that's what pushed Turkey to join Italy and the British Empire. And Greece, at the same time, had a civil war where the fascists rose up as a powerful faction and overthrew the democratic Greek government without even anyone really invading them. They lost due to infighting. So, what's next? That's a good question. We're just going to be hanging out. Our goal is to take land to the north from Italy and Basconia. but also to control Gibraltar and the Strait. That's a huge deal. But we can't do that whilst the Allies don't have any contest. Because if I declare war at any point, I have to fight the entire might of the British Empire and the Italians. Which, of course, we are not capable of. We can barely go 1v1 against Italy. Add another 800,000 British troops and we're dead. So we kind of need someone to piss off the fascist allies. I'm hoping for a fascist showdown where German Reich versus the fascist allies happens. And if that goes down, then we can probably make some plays. The only other option are naval invasions, for which we're currently building up a navy. And we can invade Norway or Sweden. Those are about our only two options, but if we do that, we risk them joining the American Union, and then we're at war with big bad America. So those are really the only options, I think, is Denmark, Norway, Sweden currently have no alliances and nobody guaranteeing their independence. They're just probably going to join American Union. Fascist allies makes me laugh every time. Oh, and of course, the Soviet Union is at war with the Empire of Japan and, by extension, Manchukuo, and they are not having a fun time on the eastern seaboard either. Empire of Japan is growing large. Strangely, they're doing a pretty good job against China. So I think regular China is the only one. No, they joined the Comintern as well, even though they're non-aligned, strangely. So China is in the Comintern. Mongolia and Communist China are also in the Comintern. Wait, there are two Chinas? Yeah, in the just this era, China was vying for the different states here. Who was the real China? It's pretty interesting history that I don't know much about, and I'm probably going to do some research on it before I try playing over there. But they had a whole bunch. You got Tibet, two different Chinas. India also has a pretty interesting history. They are separated much earlier in our game than they normally are. Declared independence from the British Empire when they started going fascist. And they've had a couple wars with Pakistan. Yes, I know I have some of China, chat. Just one piece, but it's not worth caring about. Trust me, I know. I did it. No, I did that. How did it go? I went to bed after you had unified Iberia. Well, we're kind of just, what we're doing right now is pacing ourselves and trying to bulk up. We're going hyper-industrial, because we've got all of Portugal, but we have one kind of issue, which is that not all of the territory that we had conquered is quote-unquote core yet. So the word core in Hearts of Iron basically refers to how integrated it is into your nation. So if you look at our occupied territories, we've only got 3 left. And it's because we're anarchists. So the peoples here don't identify with our mindset. And once we get them compliant enough, which I think it's only 35% compliance, and we have fantastic relationships with them. 0% resistance in any of our quote-unquote occupied territories, and really high compliance because we are using our home defense squads to garrison them, and we put military police in there, and we're just having a really relaxed time. But anyways, we can spend political power to core these territories, and that'll give us more access to factories and building space for more factories, as well as recruitable population, of which we have 3 million manpower, which is quite a lot. We just don't have enough guns, equipment, and arms to give them. So we can do some mass training, but we can't afford yet to put them in fighting shape. Are there still anarchy buses? There are, yes. Anarchist Military Police POG. Yes. So, what we were doing where we last left off last night, chat, is we are working on infrastructure right now. So we've got 6 infrastructure being built in our Northern Africa tip, and that is where we're getting some steel. So by increasing infrastructure here, we're getting 30 steel already, and we're going to get 13 more once we finish building infrastructure through this. So building infrastructure is a pretty big deal. The other thing that I'm trying to do is plan for the eventuality of war, and if we're going to be able to supply 3 million soldiers in a fairly small amount of space, then I'm trying to make sure that our infrastructure north to south is as big as it can be. So I'm going 10 out of 10 infrastructure. And the idea is that Madrid being our capital, we want all the fronts to kind of connect back to that capital. So on the front line here with Italy, that sounds weird to say. On the front line here with Italy, I'm building up to 10 out of 10 infrastructure here so that we have plenty of ways to route supplies in, and that connects back to Madrid, which goes to the border with our good friends in Gibraltar. Speaking of Gibraltar, it looks like they have 26 troops sitting in Gibraltar, which is a lot for a single tile. That is an exorbitant quantity of soldiers on a single tile. And I can only assume that the fact that they're not having supply issues is testament to their having a naval dockyard here. They can, I guess, ship supplies in for 23 divisions of troops. That's a lot. And they're just standing there menacingly. Like, I don't even know how you take Gibraltar. I know that we can attack from 3 angles, but I don't know. You would have to have close air support, you would have to have naval bombardment, and you would have to have probably at least 23 total troops split between these 3 different states, all attacking at the same time. Right? The upside is that we do have, you can probably see right here that we've got some fortifications. If I can't really click on them, but there we go. We've got level 3 out of 10 land forts, which is not, you know, top tier, but if they wanted to push into us, we've got a 45% attack penalty just waiting there for them. But we're not worried about that for a while, because we're not going to be declaring war for a while. So we don't need any armchair generals just yet. Bork Bark, thank you for the 8 months of sub. I appreciate your prime, and welcome to stream. We're just talking about where we're at right now. Speaking of where we're at, let's take a look. We've got, I believe, 40 some odd days before 3 different steelworks are built inside of our borders. And this is very important. Each one of these are going to produce 8 steel, which isn't a ton by itself, but it can be increased. So we got 8, 16, 24 on the way. And what that's going to do is effectively allow me to stop trading for as much steel. Since we're anarchists, we have some fairly unique economic policies. Collectivized society, which I think is specific to anarchists. We automatically default to closed economy, and in fact, I don't think we can change it, ever. So we cannot export any of our extra supplies. And we have volunteer-only recruitment, which is offset. So even though we only have 1.5% recruitable population, since we're anarchists, we get some other perks. Anarchist society is an 8% recruitment pool by itself. So if you didn't have that, to get 8%, you would need service by requirement is the only thing that exceeds that. But we get to stack that on top of volunteer only. So this is 9.5%. And then on top of that, we've got doctrines. So if we look at our research right now, I forgot about this. We started with Volkssturm, or Volkssturm, which adds another 2% recruitable population, which is huge. And we're currently researching non-discriminatory conscription, which means if you can hold a gun, you can shoot a gun. And you will be expected to, should the time come. And it probably will. So we've got an extra 3% recruitable population from that. So that's 5% extra. And if you're curious, what does that translate to? Well, right now we've got 32 million citizens. 32 million eligible population available. So you're taking a percentage of that. So like if you got 10% of 32 million, you'd have 3.2 million soldiers that you could actually field. Basically. All must bear the torch. So we decided to choose, for our foot soldiers, mobile warfare doctrine. Chad likes superior firepower, but I said, no, screw you. I'm doing what I want. We're going for speed, baby. We got Blitz, and we're going to have a large...
This stream is sponsored by viewers like you.
Number of volunteers. Speaking of volunteers, looks like a bunch of you have just been volunteered to be subs, whether you wanted to or not. That's how volunteering works here in our anarchist nation. Positively Human, appreciate the 4 months. Thanks for sharing your Prime. And welcome to stream. And you teed off Smile for Fun, who just dropped 10 gift subs. Thanks for the $50 in gift subs, and welcome Completely Cubs3. I'm trying. Rarion J736 Brazapang Inferno 23 Cozy 90 Plastic Spork Jinja No Croissant. Hello to each one of you. I did my best. Still a pleb. Well, guess what, Bacon Wolf? Being a sub doesn't change that.
This is the sub sound.
Welcome to the collective. That's right, Erna George. Thank you, Smile for Fun. Much appreciated. Welcome, chatters. Take a gun and please point it that way. Yes.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Okay, what was I saying? Right. 40 days until we get a whole bunch of steel. So when we have that steel, we're going to be able to stop importing some. And when we stop importing some, that's going to free up factories. So right now we're getting 64 steel. So every time we basically sacrifice one civilian factory, we get 8 resources. So right now I've got 8 times 8 is 64, chat. So I'll be able to peel back 3. So I'll be able to free up 3 more factories by producing the steel that we need inside of our own borders, and then I'll be able to use those factories towards construction. So we've got 15, 30, 31 factories right now currently building stuff. Namely infrastructure, which has a multitude of good uses. Notably right now we're using it to try and bolster the number of resources that we're digging from the ground, and we're going to be able to bolster that even further with extraction research. I did not know you could right-click on these to zoom in and go to them, so that's something I just learned. But also, it helps you move. So we're already extremely fast. So when you have high-level infrastructure, you think about like trains, think about like good roads. It helps your troops move along that infrastructure at significantly increased speed, so you can cover different borders if you need to like move your guys. I shouldn't say conquer, I mean forcefully free them from their government. Yeah, we just got to relieve all of our neighbors of their government so that they can listen to the Regional Defense Council of Iberia. It's nothing crazy. And then when the war is settled down, then we'll obviously step down, relinquish our ultimate authority and power, and let the people govern themselves, right? Obviously. Sup, Thor, welcome back. Hey, everybody else is just arriving on the scene. Miles Bixie says, did you say Prime? I did. Did that, like, awaken something? Apparently it did. Thanks for the 2nd month of sub. And welcome Bacon Wolf, who is still a pleb, even though Smile for Fun just gifted them a sub for the first time ever. chat. Begging for subs in chat is not supposed to work. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. How does an anarchist puppet state work? We haven't gotten that far yet. All right. Next thing on the to-do list. What's the next thing on the to-do list? We got 36 days until our penultimate production research is done. So this is going to be the capstone for our factories. The biggest thing that it's going to do, well, we'll cross that. Let's just wait until we actually get there, because we're going to take a hard look at research and figure out what we want to do next. The reason I'm taking this so slow, chat, is because we're playing Iron Man, and I can't save scum. This is when I unpause, it's locked in. There's no going back, so I have to make sure that I remember what past Etal wanted me to do. I know it was only 14 hours ago or something, but I'm just trying to make sure that I remember. Okay. We're trying to make, like, higher tier guns. This is a production tab where we get equipment going. We got planes currently being constructed. We got cars, APCs, artillery, boats, trucks, all that being constructed. And we got to choose how we want to allocate our factories. We got 42, and I'm mostly happy with where they're at right now, but since we've got an excess of some things like support equipment, I know we're always going to need support equipment, but I really need to start making fighters. So, I got fighters queued up. We haven't actually started making them yet. I think this was the last thing I did last night. And I've kind of got them above close air support and the naval bombers, because we've got almost 230 of these, 0 fighters across the entire nation. So we're going to start making fighters. We got armored cars in production, mechanized, trying to catch up. We're 400 short, 600 short, and a ton of artillery short.
5 consecutive subscriptions.
So we're getting started on all those. Yeah, I think this is good to go. Sub chat now. Enjoy the subs, BBs. Osacat is gifting 5 more subs. Argyle, overtly esoteric. Machination 99, Kadwa, and Riza Pheonix. Congratulations. 3 of you are here for the first time ever. That's me! No, me. Thank you, Osacat, for the 5 gift sub dump. Much appreciated. I missed the water tanks. We can make some water tanks. Mary Skipper, welcome Mod Squad. Is this game like Total War with the battles, or is it just numbers? No. Total War is more focused on, like, RT. That's like a real-time strategy game. This is a quote-unquote, like, grand strategy game, I guess. It's not as much of a grand strategy game as Stellaris or Crusader Kings, if you've played those. But it's basically map simulator. But it's map simulator World War II era alternate history. So it's kind of like, the way I describe it is that Hearts of Iron is the cookie clicker of strategy games. You build stuff so that you can build more stuff, so that you can build more stuff, so that you can paint the map, basically. It's a map painting game. And that'll be up some people's alleys, and that'll make some eyes glaze over for others. But you probably know who you are already, which side you fall on. Etalyx, I'm finally 4 tiers from having unlocked all satisfactory content. You're probably further along than me. I still got to make trains. But yeah, it's like it's just like a huge simulation of masses and masses and masses of troops. Once I unpause, everything just kind of starts going on its own. I'm just making sure that we're good. So I want to show you guys what we've got in construction right now. I think I organized this just before going to bed. We've got our Neum squad, which is effectively our armor divisions. So we've got 6 divisions of mechanized infantry. These dudes are in APCs. We need to give them better APCs. And then we got 4 divisions, or not divisions, 4, what do you call these? Battalions, excuse me. This is the division. We have 4 battalions of armored cars to support them. I'm trying armored cars because I never do it. And they are loaded with support. We got artillery, engineer company for digging in and entrenching, anti-air to try to give them just a little bit of help against planes because whoever we fight's going to have overwhelming air superiority. We got an armored recon company for a little extra offensive punch. And then we got field hospitals, so when they die, we'll save, I think, 30% of them. 30% of casualties.
This stream is sponsored by viewers like
Error.
Okay.
Error.
30% of casualties will go back into the fight. There must be an error. Because there's another, that's $100 in gift subs from Smile for Fun, who just dumped another 10 community subs on you, chat. We're never gonna unpause. It hasn't even been an hour yet. Of course we will. So we got 2 of those rollout division. We've got 4 squads of, quote, we follow orders. I need to change that now. We follow orders so that you don't have to, because we're anarchists. We want you to be free of your government, so we're gonna follow orders to free you of yours. Good name. It is a good name. This is our infantry squad with a little bit of line artillery. So that softens up enemy positions. We got the home defense rainbow squads, which are just a tiny unit that will basically camp in our ports and make sure that we don't get invaded. They don't actually go fight. They stay home. Sunshine and rainbows, hopefully. Never get attacked is the dream. And then we got the old OG infantry, which we just queued up. 6 of these dudes. And we've got a 20 combat with just all infantry. Just trying to get boots on the ground. We just need people. I might even turn this into a 40 combat with just max infantry. We're anarchists, dude. We're supposed to be just like overwhelming numbers. A lot of people with pitchforks rolling in. So I might just add 2 more columns of raw infantry and just send the bodies. We got 3 million. But thank you, Smile for Fun, for the another 10 gift subs, and welcome Zarino, Pepper Pep, Sobs Boy, Cheddar Swiss, Above Zenith, Mythic XP, Motivational Streamer, Leafeon Grass Type, Mordenholm, and Etsk A. Welcome to each one of you. A lot of you are back for like 10 months. Like 3 of you are greater than 10-month subs. Welcome back, courtesy of Smile for Fun. Does Spain get any kind of faction bonuses? Spain gets a guaranteed civil war at the outbreak, just before World War II. So you got to deal with a civil war, and then you can take it. Spain, if you have the DLC for Spain, is one of the biggest trees in the game. So if you didn't see it yesterday, this is going to look extremely overwhelming because it is. Weirdly, they gave this... Actually, I don't think I can show you the other half of the tree. So, since we already went down to the right, this is only half of the options that they have available. So we chose the anarchist path. But there is another tree at the beginning of the game that is this size, but it goes on the other side. And you can basically choose exactly how you want to run it. So you've got Anti-Fascist Crusade, you've got Deal with the Devil, German Reich gets a call for help, try to join the Allies if they form. You've got the Communist Path, the Spanish Red Army, and then you've got the left-hand side. Actually, I don't think... Yeah, this is like the Republic side, I think. So the fascist side would be on the left, which we can't see. What's up, Undead Penguin? Welcome back. All right, so we're trying to just parse these 3 million troops. We got 6, 12, 16, 17, 18 going simultaneously, and I think I want to do some mountain troops, chat. So when doing like a mountain division, how should I just do only mountain troops? Or should I do mountain troops with like 1 line artillery and like 1 anti-air? or something. Is that stupid? 20 combat width. 8 mountain boys with a little bit of jack of all trades support. Because you can't go wrong with a little bit of line artillery. The line anti-air might be unnecessary, but we're, like I said, everywhere we go, we're going to be outnumbered in aircraft. So, that's just a fact. I'm going to try it out. I mean, it's just a game. Just try it out. We definitely need an engineer company. So this is just attack and defense massive bonuses for basically all types of environments. See, the funny thing is, like, since it's all numbers and you don't actually have stats, the only thing that you can base it on is your feeling. Unless you watch, like, a YouTube video that breaks down exactly the, like, in a scientific environment. You know? Like, it'd have to be a vacuum. All right, here we've positioned one mountain troop with this comp on one mountain, and with equal stats on the other side, we've got another mountain troop, and we're going to see who wins. Like, that's the only way to figure out which of these is actually better. But we're going to be, if I have to deal with the Italian and British air and navy, then I need all the excess help I can get. So I'm gonna add to them some support on top of that. Also, the other problem is our anti-air is really technologically behind. I think we're researching that now. Our strongest weapons against fascism are satire and heavy artillery. Well, we've definitely got that in spades. Alright, what do we want to add? We got support artillery, support anti-air, the engineer company. I don't want to go overboard. I would like one recon company, but I'm going to say... Do they need to be offensive or defensive specialized? Probably defense? Because, well, what if we want to attack mountains? Movement-wise, this is a pretty, almost 5% in mountains. What's this in mountains? 10%. So movement-wise, motorized is better for mountain movement anyway. And you've got 30 defense. I'll try and specialize defense. Alright, let's just leave it at that. I just want 4. I don't want to go insane. We've only got 178 Army XP. Let's give it a try. Okay, save. I need to name them. Chat, Anarchist Mountaineers. What do you guys got? I get it, Doge. You can relax with the Wikipedia. As I mentioned, we are not going to have any air superiority because we're going to be fighting the combined powers of Italy and the British Empire. The Hiking Club. Chat wants Hiking Club. Okay. So it shall be. And we are going to start training as many as we can, because Special Forces cap is a thing, and we are currently fielding 0 and training 32 of our 39 allowed Special Forces battalions. So that goes up with your population, right? So we're only going to be able to have these 4 super hyper-specialized mountain divisions. I wish they would relax the specialty cap, because, like, why? I don't understand. Why are they so harsh about it? Because you've got aren't Marines and paratroopers and Special Forces also counting towards that cap? Do I just pick one and just do that? Like, I don't... How can I have equal numbers of all 4? I don't know, it just seems like a waste of interesting research options down here because you can only have like 4 20 combat width special groups. It seems like overly restrictive considering how many researches they are. But whatever. All right, we'll just start training those 4 and away we go. So that brings our grand total of infantry up to 4, 10, 16, 20, 22. We're doing 22 separate divisions simultaneously, and some of them are going to be one and done, like the hiking club. Home defense, we could probably just keep pumping. We follow orders so that you don't have to. It's currently on infinite, but we're just limited by a lack of artillery. So artillery, I think, is our weakest spot right now. So we'll keep our eyes peeled. Yeah, you can increase it through focuses and doctrines. I think, yeah. Which doctrine are they specifically? Where are special forces focused here? Hi, Chat Nita. What's up, Icer Joker? How's it going? How many hours do I have in Hearts of Iron 4? Not very many. This is only my 3rd campaign. Space Tuna. Just kind of experimenting. Playing with all the toys. Since we got all the DLCs and stuff. Yes, not that, Kono. I know where the special forces are. I'm trying to figure out what doctrine increases the number of special forces that you can field. I don't know if chat knows off the top of their head. Someone's probably Googling it. But, if you don't know, I don't know. I see we're researching the literally everyone must fight doctrine. We are snide, yes. If you can hold a bazooka, by God, you're going to carry one to the front lines. Infiltration. Let's see. Maybe? I don't know if I scrolled over it, but I don't see anything. In a press release earlier today, Moscow announced the formal annexation of Tanu Tuva. The Supreme Soviet agreed to a request from the Tuvan parliament for a membership in the USSR. The small Tuvan People's Republic, which had only been officially recognized by Soviet Union and Mongolia, will be organized as an autonomous oblast. Okay. Is that the only victory that you've got right now, Soviet Union? Because Japan and German Reich are currently kicking your ass. Should be under infiltration under grand battle. I thought we just looked there. Says leg infantry breakthrough and organization up. Armored car recovery rate, tanks, and recovery rate. Don't see anything. Supply consumption down. Land night attack. Armored car organization and recon. Don't see anything about more special forces. Guton, welcome back. Am I currently fighting anybody? No, not yet. We had a massive 3-year civil war at the beginning of yesterday. And what we're doing right now is we're just letting time pass and bulking up our industry in preparation for war because I physically can't go to war against my neighbors because Italy and every single nation in blue would be at war against us simultaneously. Pretty much British Empire, Italy, and Turkey, and all of their puppets / colonies, I guess. So I physically can't declare war. Unless I do a naval invasion, on someone who's unaffiliated, but I don't have a navy that can support that. So we're kind of just biding our time. The hope is that the German Reich and the fascist Axis, which is pretty much just Germany, goes to war after they finish with the Soviets versus the fascist allies, who are highlighted again in blue. Once that happens, we need to create some conflict in Europe. Then the anarchists can strike, basically. Hey guys, I wish you all a good night till maybe tomorrow. Thanks, Smile, for fun. Appreciate all the gift subs, and have a good rest of your night. Our borders have expanded beyond the geography of the Iberian Peninsula, and the title we've given to our temporary defense council is no longer representative for all who are part of it. We will rename our organization to something appropriately inclusive of all peoples on this planet. We are now known as the Global Defense Council. Unlock a new decision called the Seeds of Revolution, allowing for the transfer and the coring of any foreign-controlled states with sufficiently high compliance. So we can core any territory in the game if they like us enough, I guess. But we also have to own them. We got a new flag. Chat's going to be really happy about this. The Global Defense Council rises, dude. There's our flag. I dig this. I like this flag. Black background, red internet globe. Behold the ball. All right, so we are, I think, done with our research tree. I'm scrolling up to see if anything is shiny. I believe we have researched all there is for national focuses. These ones are not available to us because we went this one. So now we get continuous focuses for the rest of the game. So for all intents and purposes, our national focus is done. We can change these as we want to, but these are like the end game bonuses. So we got dockyard output up, which is good. Air production cost down, which is effectively you build planes faster. You construct infrastructure, air bases. We are currently constructing a lot of infrastructure, so I might just pick this for the short term. Divisions train faster is really nice when you have 3 million manpower, but again, we need equipment. We can have, don't need that. Don't need that. Joins faction research. I don't think this is available to me. We're not in a faction, we're anarchists. All right, well, I'm gonna go with the construction engineering. There's a lot of slack in our construction industry. By focusing our attention on it, we can achieve significant improvement in construction speed. Unfortunately, production of machine tools has proven a major bottleneck in the expansion of heavy industry, so they won't benefit from efforts in this area. Focusing on anything but factories. Building literally anything but factories. It's a 10 to 20% buff. So let's start there. See how we're building all this infrastructure? So why don't we just make that even better? By the way, did we finish, okay, we got 20 days left until we get 24 more steel. I need to pay attention to that.
Sí, señor.
We've also got 6 new home defense rainbow squads, who are pretty much just some guys with guns who hopefully will never have to fight, but we put them in this group.
Listo para avanzar.
And then they kind of follow orders to man positions that may be vulnerable, such as air bases. And when you start pumping up our air bases in preparation for the future wars as well. But I think we have the reason they're so spread out is because we actually have a bunch of coastal forts. And indeed, we can probably create a lot more coastal forts to prevent naval invasions. Naval invasions probably where we are most susceptible, but we have the Iberian Peninsula. How can you possibly defend the entirety of it against naval invasion? Where does Hearts of Iron 4 end? You can play as long as you want. We played into the 50s last time, and chat, people came in and made fun of me, which is hilarious. But you can just play as long as you want. The technology research ends in the 50s with jets. Yeah, 1950 is jet fighter. Is anything beyond that? All right, this song's getting on my nerves. There we go. 1950, I think, is one of the last ones. Will you nuke every country? Hopefully not. If you keep playing long enough, it installs Stellaris. Speaking of, has anybody been playing with the new Stellaris peoples? The Necroids? Is that what they're called? As well-oiled a machine as the assembly line may be, it's still manned by humans, which allows for adaptation when needed. We should make use of this in our industrial production. So we got the final tier of our assembly line, which is fantastic for a couple reasons. Number one, the 20% efficiency retention. So anytime that I change what my factories do, we will have less of a hit on performance. So if I need to do some upgrades, and I will, then we get to maintain a lot more of our current efficiency. So right now we're at 57% efficiency, but with our new cap we can go up to 80%, which I guess is pretty good for anarchists. Don't know if we can go above that. I think we just have a permanent collectivized society debuff, so we can never hit 100%, which kind of sucks. That's just anarchist debuff. But still, this red bar, there's room for improvement. So the more efficient we get, the faster we produce whatever it is that we're making, in this case, infantry equipment and planes and more. So, now that that's been maxed, we need to look carefully at what we want next. On the one hand, excavation's good, because we do need the resources, and we can stop trading things like steel. On the other hand, we're going to need oil bad. So I need to make some more synthetics, some more synthetic refineries, and also make the ones that we have better, because we're not going to be able to get all these trucks and boats without oil. Okay. Another one is nuclear. We did want nuclear power, and we're kind of falling behind on that. We also have one final research bonus. So this is super important. Maybe the most important right now. Just finish that, and we're also going to have some more research pockets open soon. We got 5. Anarchists are apparently pretty technologically capable. We got 5 research slots as Anarchist Spain. Normally, you start the game with 3. In Turkey, I never even got a 4th with the path that I chose.
This is the sub-sound.
Anarchist public transportation delivering nukes. I just saw the stream title and it made me lol. What did I title it? Spanish Anarchy destabilizes world governments with facts and logic. Oh, yeah, I did write that. Thank you.
¡Listo, señor!
Forgot own title. The title's for you, not for me. You know, I'm already here. So, that's up to you. I just set it and forget it. Dude, what am I supposed to do with all these people? 3.2 million? We're at 13% of the eligible core population. That's so many. 13.10. What's it climbing towards? 10, 12. I think it's climbing to 13 and a half. We're at 13.10. Etal clickbaited me again. I do that. Alright, we're slowly trying to bring anti-air up to par. I want rocket artillery as well. Dude, I want so much stuff. Most important thing is we're making the final tier of guns. We need anti-tank help for our infantry. Dude, we're like way behind on mechanized and armor. How am I supposed to choose? We don't have a single tank research. There's room for improvement for our support groups. I think it's because we've dedicated a single research slot to only researching land doctrine, which is not a bad thing. That's just something nice to get out of the way. And boat-wise, We're making the 1940 destroyers, but it's almost 44. We have not a single naval doctrine. We are current in terms of planes, which is nice. So I'm going to hold off on planes until 1944. I keep accidentally clicking those, my bad. We're getting the research. I need atomic if we want to drop anarchist nukes, which is hilarious. But I also need experimental rockets. And I need excavation for raw materials, and I need oil. And I need construction speed. How am I supposed to pick? What's the most important thing? Arguably just factories and production. I would say probably construction 5. Maybe I overvalue that, but if you build stuff faster, then that's good. Nuclear reactors, I guess. But if you want to build reactors, construction speed helps you build them faster. You know what I'm saying? How about construction 5? And we got 6 days until another one. And then we can plug in nuclear so we can keep up with that. Chat, the next stream will start in 4 minutes, Lime Dojo. We were an hour early. We're probably going to go at 4x for the majority of today, but I'm just making sure. We got our resources. See? You got to keep up with all this stuff. So we have way, way too much steel. So let's say United States, nothing personal, but I need my factories back. In fact, yeah, let's just keep the 6 excess. I need to trade you for some rubber. You don't have any. Don't want to trade with anybody who's affiliated with Britain. I guess India. So we have a deficit on rubber. We also have an aluminum deficit, but I think we can start digging up our own, right? Isn't this aluminum? In Madrid? I need excavation 3 for this. The development of radar allows using radio to detect physical objects. Research is highly secretive considering the impact these inventions could have on locating units. So I do want nuclear, but I need resources. This is 358 days. Just go for it. I'll just give up 1 factory for a little while. I'm being so greedy. All right, US. There we go. Break even. So the reason we need these resources is for this production line. So each one of these, the more factories you assign to a thing, the more, like in this case, steel. So you can see it estimate. Well, with only 5 factories, you need half of that, 20. So 40, and this would be 60 if we had that many factories. So you can still build stuff without the necessary resources. It just does it at an incredibly slower rate. So since we have all of these supplied, they're going to be building at 100% speed. They'll just be gated by the efficiency of the production line. We finally started making some fighters. We're going to need a ton of fighters. I don't know what to focus on, though. We definitely need artillery. I think improved artillery. So let's just leave these grayed out ones. They'll fill in any new military factories that we get. Okay, in the meantime, we've actually got a chunky amount of factories. We got 15, 30, almost 45. We got 44 civilian factories pumping out. That's excellent. And each one of them is making infrastructure. These are going to go fast. And then we've queued up anti-air. So I'll show you guys where those are. I've got 2 anti-air coming into Catalonia, 2 anti-air going into Eastern Aragon, 2 in Western Aragon, and Navarra on the French-Italian border. The French-Italian-British Empire border. And then we got 2 tiers going in Sevilla and Granada. So I'm trying to get some regular anti-air. This is the ground-based. And then after that, we've got land forts queued. 1 extra land fort all along this border with Italy. That's what we're working on. Is espionage different for anarchists? I don't think so. It wouldn't hurt to go ahead and spend some of those excess factories on some espionage. So intelligence-wise, we were just doing some default passive defense before. But I think I would like a cryptology department. which is going to take 8 of our civilian factories for a time. We also just need these departments. Why don't we do the easy ones first? Let's do an army department. Army intel up 25%. And I think what that lets you do is click on these guys, go to the intel screen, and get a guesstimate of how many of a particular troop they have, or their infrastructure, their naval capacity. So we're guessing Italy has around, you know, 130, 140 ships. And, oh baby, over 1,200 airplanes. How am I going to compete? Great Britain has 7,000 airplanes. Oh my god. And of course, the Navy, 400 ships, 300 ships. How's our Navy looking, chat? I don't know. Has the battleship been made yet? Let's see. Nope, we got an early heavy hull ×2. What are we making right now? We are making the IBE Featherpin. Featherpin redeemed a name yesterday. I forgot we could make these 1940s into chat. Alright, let's turn the ship namer on. This is going to be chaos. I got to make it more expensive for channel points. But we may as well. What's a good baseline? Why would I assign dockyards to repairs if we're not at war? I want all my dockyards building boats. Unless those are not mutually exclusive. 1 point each. 5 points. 200k. They take damage while training. We're not training right now. We're saving up gas. Who's the next Jeff? Anarchists having to pay for boat names? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna say 10,000. 10,000. So that we don't have to do this all day. You're just a boat. That's a far cry from the 150k from being a battle, brother. Oh, hang on. Don't do it yet. Limit redemptions per user. Yeah, to 1. Okay. There you go. Should be working now. Oh my. Oh no! Oh no. Look at him go. I think 10k maybe was a bit low. Who could have ever seen this coming? They only use it if they are repairing, so you can set it and they will still build. Okay. We've got a whole navy in chat now. Alright, let's get started. I gotta pop out the activity feed, dude, because I can't... No, I... Okay. Here we go. You guys are gonna be destroyers. So we are, what is our new name? Global Defense Council, GDC. That's just a gaming convention. But we are the Global Defense Council now. Okay, the first one was Kazi. Well, you don't get numbers. You just get Kazi. All right, GDC space copy pasta. Roof? Why do I always do two
This
U's?
is the sub sound.
What? I did it again. I did it again. All right. Listen, some of you are going to cut in line, and I apologize, but in the interest of time, this is how it has to be. I love how we have Tuna Man and then Row Guy. Some of you are going to get cut in line. Tuna Man, Row Guy, Mr. McDurp. I'm seeing a pattern here. All right, what's that? 3, 6. Let's do 10 and swap. I'm having trouble typing today. 3, 6, 7, 8. All right, let's swap to the other one now. These are the people who cut. I just opened a new register. Scroll up. Karog the Fat. Interesting destroyer name. Bone Smasher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we got War of the Worlds. 8. Okay, then we go back to this one. Scroll up again. Okay, then let's swap back to you. Crasboo. Air Ketchup. Internet Jorge. Drowned Toad. Oops. Okay, and then Indie Cat. There you go. Whew, all right. Hopefully you guys will be destroyers over time. Drowned Toad is a solid boat name. All right. Last minute. There you go. Smegs is in. You're in, chat. Now, if we're gonna, some of you are gonna get to be cruisers, but we're gonna have to make that a separate queue with more points, because cruisers ain't gonna be that many. There's gonna be a lot of destroyers, but not that many cruisers. Ideally, I want 6 more dockyards to be built. Obviously, dockyards can only go on coast. So there's 2.
This is the
4. 5 and 6. There you go. And we probably want those before the land forts, I would say. And we're also going to, of course, just want more military factories, and we're going to want, I did say more synthetic, because I need oil, chat. I think 3 synthetic refineries, and then upgrade the synthetic refineries will be a good start. So let's do 1 in Madrid. Let's do 1 synthetic in Guadalajara. And we're going to update these like so. The idea being that it'll be worked on. Yeah, just put it at the top, and that way the other excess can keep working on infrastructure. Then around the time this one's done, this one will start, and so on. And we probably don't need anti-air before we need the dockyards. Okay, let's let that queue. I really need more military factories. just in general. But we're about to get some more space. One.
Instrucciones.
One whole factory, dude. The British Empire has declared war on Burma. Burma has joined the American Union. Okay. Well, Cambodia. British Empire has declared war on Bangladesh. What are you guys? Bangladesh has joined the American Union. And Pakistan? Let me guess. Pakistan has not joined the American... Whoop. They have a non-aggression pact with the U.S. Pakistan did not join the American Onion. Ooh, British Empire has declared war on India. Who has apparently fielded about 800,000 manpower. India is now officially in the World War. Huh. That is quite interesting. Because they got a jump on point right there. Okay, we got another 3% recruitable population. Everybody get in here. Now, before we go for werewolf gorillas? What is a werewolf, chat? I think no one's ever researched this before, so they never proofread it. I think I'm the first person in history to ever choose this particular path. So, remember how I said I wanted excavation? Which excavation do we want the most? I want this one that requires excavation 3. So let's do that. Plus this is a 100% bonus. And we're about to get dispersed industry, which is also the final tier. And quite a big deal, actually. Where am I? Where is Spain? By the way, Smegs, thank you for the Prime sub. Who's back for 5 months? Boat Brothers. Battle Boat Brothers. IndyCat is also here for 4 months, who says happy 4 months. To you as well. Drowned Toad. These are all boats. Dude, my Navy is subscribing to my Twitch channel. That's kind of crazy. These are all boats. And Kerog the Fat gifted bits. Dude, my Navy is paying me. Instead of me paying the Navy. With 100 bits as well. Thanks to each one of you. By having not only our industry and infrastructure tying it together operate in secrecy, we can make it even more difficult to destroy through aerial attacks. So it's very bomb resistant. And on top of that, since this is the final tier, I'm very excited that we get an extra 20% max factories. Remember how we were just trying to find space for them? So we got more space. We got more efficiency retention, so that when we swap to a different construction or production line, we will maintain 10% more. We get factory and dockyard outputs just 10% better. And we don't have to research any of this anymore. So I'm quite happy with that. I really do need oil and improved oil, but I'm going to hold off on that for a little while. We could double up on excavation, which I don't think is a terrible idea. I'm a little bit more interested in radar/naval endeavors. And I'm actually even more interested in upgrading our mechanized and armored car divisions, because they're very far behind, considering how much we're relying on them. So it's going to be a few months before we get to choose these again, but we got 5 going simultaneously, and we're about to get another 8% research buff for the rest of the game, which could be quite some time. No location set for OG infantry to deploy. There you go. Same for the hiking club. Tell them all to come out in Madrid.
Listo.
There's 6 OG infantry. We probably want to do a little swap. Let's choose 3 of you. Send over there.
Atento. Listo para avanzar.
There we go. 3 of you over there.
Listo.
And 3 of you over here. Okay. Look how fast we are. It's just on 3x speed. That infrastructure is starting to pay off. Still working on it. Dude, the lag. Something big's happening. Something big's happening. The Soviet Union has capitulated. The Soviet government has gone into exile, and their main forces have capitulated to the German Reich, who is now in control of their home area. The struggle between the German Reich and the Soviet Union was, quote-unquote, just a small part of the conflict. German Reich took 118 states. Bulgaria took 1, Japan took 15, Manchukuo took 2, Socialist Republic of Bulgaria was annexed, China was puppeted, Mongolia was puppeted, other China was puppeted. Oh my god. They'll be able to see this from space. Uh-oh. Well, this is going to be tough. They've got the biggest font. And if you were looking, yes, that is the German Reich at war with the Empire of Japan and China 1 and China 2. How? What? I don't... Wasn't Japan just at war with all these people? They just became puppets of Japan. What? Hang on. Wasn't Japan technically fighting with the German Reich? Against the Soviets? How did they get into a war with the German Reich as soon as the peace conference was over? China was in the Comintern, so when the Soviets died, China died too. Yeah, but why wasn't that handled in the peace conference? Because Japan and German Reich were fighting on the same side of the war, even though they weren't in the same faction. So if they all became puppets of Japan, why is Japan at war with the German Reich de facto? I don't think it was a three-way war. I don't think Japan was ever at war with the German Reich. Nope, there were no German states to be at war with, Chad. Literally, Germany doesn't even... They have 0 territory until now in Asia. No allies over here. Oh, yeah, they joined the Poland faction. You're right, they did join the Poland faction. Yes, that's true. Japan did join the Poland faction for some reason. So when Germany declared war on Poland, I guess they were at war with Japan as well. And I just forgot about it until now. How is Legionnaire... Oh, that's Legionnaire of Romania. They're fascists. They're being left alone. Okay, well. German Reich versus all of Japan. And friends. Alright, we have a slight bump to our army department. Let's get, some Air Force intel. Something big's happening again, or maybe it was just saving. There was some noticeable lag. Okay, well, chaos, I guess. This is fascist chaos game. I thought I was the one that was gonna be chaos. I thought the anarchists were the ones that were supposed to be inciting the world on fire, but no. Turns out Italy, British Empire, and the German Reich had other plans. I like how the German Reich signed white peace with Finland, but were somehow able to destroy the entire Soviet Union. I guess just because Japan was also fighting them at the same time. That's the only thing I can come up with. I've never seen them capitulate before like that. Alright, we got 3 mountain boys. Where do we want to send them? Do we want to put them like in a custom group so that we don't forget? And like station them on our border strategically? Is that even work? I only have, like, baby commanders. This guy sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, manually send them over here and just kind of, like, position them adjacent to important. The death of Tsar Boris III of Bulgaria shortly after returning to Sofia from an unexpectedly harsh meeting with Hitler at the East Prussian military headquarters, Wolf's Lair at Rastenburg. Tsar Boris III died of apparent heart failure. However, the causes of death are still unclear. It's speculated that Boris was poisoned during his last meeting. Many believe on the orders of Hitler. Others are convinced that it's been the NKVD that had poisoned the Tsar. Someone pointed to the British Empire, and disturbing as it may seem, some others even dare to claim the Bulgarian government itself is involved. Okay, then. I'll send one there.
Instrucciones.
One here.
Órdenes.
And
Avance.
one there.
Avancen.
Okay, there's my mountain troops suffering attrition. Why are they suffering attrition? But it's just them? No one else is suffering attrition except the mountain team? They're literally the mountaineers. Why are they the only ones suffering attrition? No, that's, they have no orders assigned. Okay, never mind, never mind. They did have a bit of attrition, though, on the way up for some reason. I guess I could give them just a tiny front line that's like... Here, here, here. There we go. We're still building the infrastructure to try and stop that attrition. Maybe that's the issue. As we speak, currently building on it. Trying to get resources first. Shaanxi has capitulated. They've announced total surrender to the Empire of Japan. Another one down. All right, check. You guys relax. Do I like Stellaris? I do, yes. Stop being a dick. It's my job. Scrolling up. Hee Intel agency ass. Yes. It's the Anarchist Secret Society. Ass for short. Alright, so we got an Army Department and an Air Force Department. May as well just add a Navy. I think we can become Spy Master, but political power right now is extremely precious. I might just hold off on the departments for just a minute so that we can keep use of our extra factories for building purposes. Speaking of decisions, we can do region-wide industrial integration to add building slots to different areas for a hundo. That's kind of a lot just for one building slot. What I'd really like to do is continue to core different territories. So, what happened was, since we're anarchists, when we retook all of Spain post-Civil War, we've got these highlighted states still do not think that our anarchist ways are sound. There are still guerrillas that are kind of fighting against us, so if we spend 40 political power, we can core them and calm them down. We lose a little bit of army XP, but overall it's worth it because it gives us a lot more to work with in terms of area to build in, manpower, and resources potentially. So I'm just going to go for both of these. It's going to take 70 days to bring them into the fold officially, and then we've only got 3 left. The anarchist military police are watching you.
Atento.
They know. Okay, so I say let's go 4x now, because we just got research going. Things are in full swing. We're trying to chew through 3.5 million manpower. It's a slow process when you don't have enough artillery to give your people gear, but I could just go ahead and pump them out instantly, but I don't think that there's a rush. Same deal for anti-air, so we're really lacking in those departments. So let's start another military factory in Lyon. Another military factory in Western Aragon. And maybe another military factory in Murcia. Let's move these up the chain. Because it's just too slow right now, chat. Even with almost 45 factories building simultaneously.
Listo, señor.
Which is insane to me. How are we doing at the Gibraltar front? Ooh, they have vacated Gibraltar. I wonder if that Indian War has done anything. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, hi. It's me.
Instrucciones.
Okay, home defense front. I forgot. Yeah, we do have some India. We sure do. All right, you guys can go over there. And why don't we just take our little piece of China while we're looking at it? Hey, Macau. Would you guys like to have some just default defense? Progress in geology helps us determine the location of resources. We can now focus our extraction efforts in places where there is a greater chance that large amounts of natural resources will be found. Okay, natural resources, good. We will check on that momentarily. First things first, we gotta dig for aluminum in Madrid. Second thing, need improved armored cars because we are behind on tech. Anywhere else that I'm forgetting, chat? I see.
Listo para avanzar.
Of course. How could I forget Portuguese Timor? It's hard to keep up with all your territories when you just absorb them randomly from annexing and integrating another state.
Firme.
Okay. Uh-huh. Well, I got bad news for you. The ports are not where we are going to be vulnerable here. They're gonna come via the land. I can guarantee that. Is that us too? What? That's us too. That one's already covered. That one's already covered. That one's already covered. All right, go, Global Defense Force. You must defend the globe in the name of anarchy.
Listo.
This is the subcenter.
Or something. All right, final tier of construction done. So we can build those factories much faster. All building construction's just 10% faster, and we're building a lot right now. So I think option A is even more resources. Option B is we gotta make our own rubber because we physically can't. We could trade, I guess, but that is more time efficient. I want rockets. I want radar. What else do I want? It's almost 1944. We need tanks eventually, chat. I guess we don't, but we kind of do. We need improved anti-air. We just do. I got an Achievo. This is one of my first achievements in the game. Construction 5. Sorry? Bro, India, not a good time, bro. To have an identity crisis. India joined the Allies, you say. So this is the Allies, quote unquote. This is the other India. Free India is actually fascist, weirdly. And regular India is non-aligned, but is on Team America by default. Japan, what is you doing right now? Border gore, dude. All of it. Also, don't forget, German Reich Big. People are gonna keep coming in throughout the entire stream and just being like, what happened? Which is why this game is fun. It's wild and crazy. Crasboo with 200 bits says GDC Crasboo reporting. Oh yeah, we got some new ships, I guess. All right, we got GDC Custard Bath. We got GDC Vacchiatia. And then we got GD. This wasn't an invitation, chat. Angry Jack Russell. I guess that would be like a dash. I don't know. How is Jack Russell Terrier? How do you normally do it? It can't be Jack Russell. That's fine. Well, chat, this wasn't an invitation, bro. You gave it attention. I'm not giving it attention. I'm just doing it for people who did it 20 minutes ago. if by fulfilling the redemption I am giving it attention, then, I didn't say, like, hey, everybody, channel points are a thing, by the way. You can click on that button down there and you can become a boat. See, that would be giving it attention. All right, are you guys done? Apparently not. Can I have some attention? You might need some. There. You're in. Beginning to work on computers capable of storing programs and making use of transistors will put us on the path to a digital revolution, where these machines may be used in nearly any field. All right, max tier research speed is go. Everything's 8% mo fast. I need to start improving our naval situation. They have a lack of radar and they have a lack of fire control systems. I guess we just go straight to advanced fire control. And then we need to start customizing boats and getting 1944 versions. All right, we got another group of dudes. I don't really know where to position them. Because we've got like 24 on the border down here. And then we got 24 on this border up here. So we're finally getting some full squads. I'll probably just put them in Soviet Union? Who? I'll probably just put them in with the new Mountaineer squad, I guess. At the Italian front. This will probably end up being my naval invasion squad. Or something. We do need a naval invasion squad. Bro, I'm doing something. Dad, I'm doing something. Don't interrupt me when I'm in edit mode. I can't pause this, Dad. Why can't I drag this further? Hello? Right click and drag. That's what I'm doing. See, this one works. Oh, that's not a front line because it's this stupid little tiny insignificant. Earlier today, the German Reich and Serbia issued a joint statement that the latter has now been formally granted member status of the Axis. Whether this partnership will be used for offensive or defensive purposes remains to be seen. I believe this is just a Allies puppet of the British Empire. Okay, why are they called a Reichskommissariat of the British Empire? Interesting.
Instrucciones.
Terminology there. Okay, chat. Let's take a peek. We're I love how every time I look, we have more manpower. The rate at which we are pumping out troops is fairly respectable. It's really all going to come down to this. Nice. Mechanized tier 2. We need to just, I think, jump on tier 3. We're in the 18th of October. We should just skip a whole lap and just go for tier 3. It's 200 days. Yeah, I guess it is a little early. Well, we do have more important things that we could probably research instead. Such as, I kind of just want to go mass rocket artillery. I've never done rocket artillery. Much less accurate with a lower sustained rate of fire than batteries of traditional artillery guns, but they simultaneously can hit a target with multiple rockets with devastating effects. So what's the difference in advanced and highest tier advanced here? So this has more defense. This has 50% more breakthrough. Ah. Less hard attack, but who cares about 2 hard attack? 4 more soft attack, less piercing. It's really about, I guess, that breakthrough. All right, rockets it is. There's got to be something we could do that's better. Chat, I need to start researching sheeps soon and actual rocketry. And we can make rocket silos and stuff. Yeah, we're making the outdated mechanized, so we need to update that to tier 2. Notice how we barely lost any production efficiency at all. Only 100, there's no way. It's got to be more than 147 for reinforcement. It didn't finish calculating. Yeah, it's way more than that. No, we have not researched the tank yet.
Listo para avanzar.
We're just going to plug the barrel of the tank with an anarchist body, if we can squeeze it in there. And that'll cause a chain reaction that will make the tank explode. Serbia joined the Empire of Japan. Chad, I might be wrong, but I don't think Serbia... wants that. I don't think you want that. But it is, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Macedonian government has gone into exiles, and they've capitulated to Serbia. Good luck, Serbia. Let me know how that works out for you. I'll be over here just training, you know.
Listo, señor.
Democratic Serbia. The autonomous region of Kosovo has capitulated. Well, that was fast. Hey, chat, which one are you? Tag yourself, Serbia 1 or Serbia 2? Secret Serbia 3. Oh yeah, we don't need tungsten. So forget about tungsten. What do we want to spend our... Let's integrate some more core states. Let's try and finish all of Iberia. We got islands after this, I think. Oh, the Canaries. We can make these core. So what can they hold right now? 1 whole space? Fantastic. So we just cored a few of these. I think that's why they have some open spots here for us. We just got a new synthetic oil refinery. We're getting a 3rd one coming out, and then we just need to improve those synthetic refineries to make rubber for us and make more gas. But you can see that we're finally, like, going up at a reasonable rate, 336 daily gain. Bad news. Our maximum consumption is 12.6 thousand per day. So that's not even close to enough synthetic for what we need to support. So we need to keep pumping synthetic before it becomes an emergency. I'm gonna take a we could just go straight to advanced anti-air. Okay. What are the other options first? Continue excavation, do the oil like I just said. Could go for experimental rockets. Because, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, chromium is used in jets, as well as artillery, and medium tanks, right? Did I remember that correctly? I looked it up recently. And we have, oh no, yeah, not chromium, sorry, tungsten. I said the wrong one. We have 490 tungsten. This is medium tanks, jets, and artillery, I think. Chromium is for heavy and some other things. Look at that. We actually have more steel and more aluminum. Midas just sneezed 3 times in a row, which is highly unusual for him. But yeah, we actually have more steel than we can use for a short period of time. Way more tungsten than we can use. And I forgot to choose a new tech. Is it finally time to do armor? The problem is I can't produce it. I don't know, there's so many important things. I feel like I'm being pulled. Ultimately, we want everything, but it's a priorities issue. I think from a priority standpoint, if we were to go to war right now, what do we need the most? Oil. Gas. Probably gas. Obviously, we want to improve the strength of our infantry. That kind of goes without saying as well. But you can't use your armored cars, mechanized, heaven forbid, tanks if you don't have gas. Same for airplanes. Like, I think this is what everything hinges on. So let's do it. And while we're thinking about doing it, I am still keeping synthetic refineries in the back of my mind. We got one there. I'm trying to space them out so that if we lose some land, we don't just lose all of our refineries. And we're gonna need some more fuel silos, like a ton of fuel silos. So I'm gonna put one in. We already got one in Madrid. I'll put one here. And one here. We're gonna need more than 2. But you gotta start somewhere. Once we hit full gas, I'm probably gonna start naval exercises again. Etalyx, how would you fare troop-wise if our neighbors attacked? Well, our neighbors are all of Italy and the British Empire, so not well. But we do have an entrenched position in the mountains with some light fortifications, so it could be worse. And we have enough home defense troops to guard at least every port with a single unit. All right, there's advanced fire control, so we can start updating boats. Speaking of boats, we need radar. We need radar for, just to build. It's crazy that even with 5 research slots, I still feel like it's not enough. Anti-air 2. We need to start producing these faster. It's not enough, chat. It'll never be enough. Unfulfilled import requests? Oh, India. I guess we could trade with Brazil, at least temporarily. Which India? Well, I think India is just not having a good time. They are trying to keep Free India down in the south. They've almost eliminated the Free India pockets of resistance. Oh, look. Cold Cheese has made a comeback. By the way, Poopy Pants, thank you for your 4 months of sub. How's it going, Poopy Pants? Man, when war inevitably happens, it's going to be insane. Yes, but I'm going to be totally honest with you guys. It's going to be a while. It's only 4:45, 49 p.m. here in Vegas, and I am in no rush. So I'm just going to be totally honest. We're just going to keep building our industry. I'm not going to force anything, because remember, I'm going to remind you again, it's Iron Man. So as hilarious as it would be to just declare war on Italy and France, or, well, technically France, but France is just a puppet of the British Empire here. As fun as it would be for Spain, or Iberia, including Portugal, to declare war on Italy, France, and Britain by themselves. You know, as funny as that would be, I can't just do it for funsies without having to delete the entire save. So, not really in a rush to just lose. It might be a couple hours or more. But we get to watch the world continue to do whatever the hell it's doing right now. Let's take a look at some of the current wars. The German-Chinese War has seen 477,000 German troops die and 750,000 Japanese troops die. Casualties of war. The British-Egyptian-Greek War sees 1.3 million U.S. troops dead and only about 1 million combined British, Turkish, and Italian troops. So very stalemate there. All right, there's our improved armored car. I would like to look at the difference between these. Okay, well, just from a 3D perspective, I think it's quite obvious, even without looking at the statistical differences. Hello, Etalyx and chat. What's up, Brainless Society? This thing looks like just a awful. How do 3 people even sit up here? Okay, there's 3 guns coming out of the top. How do you even do that? Is this for anti-air? What is that? Anyway, first of all, it's clear this is a little more expensive, but this is the thing that we have a lot of excess. This is perfectly fine. We got 66% more defense. Over, what, 60% more offensive breakthrough, so we can punch through enemy lines. More hardness. Better attack against infantry. Twice as much armor offense. Faster. Twice as much armor protection. Over 400% more piercing against enemy armor. And the same fuel usage. It is just exclusively better. It just takes a little longer to make them. That is way better. That's my tank. We just put wheels on our tank instead of treads, okay? 4-wheel drive. That'll have to do. Now that it's December, I say we just jump up to final tier of mechanized since we're relying on this. It's 200 days. It's gonna be a while.
Atención!
Alright, you guys keep jumping into the new squad. If we attacked right now, we would just get smashed by air superiority. We're finally making fighters, though, at a steady clip. We went from 0 to 230 fighters pretty fast. Trying to get air support for our ground troops as well. And we got a decent number of naval bombers. So I'm probably going to slow down on the naval bombers, since we've almost got 500, and reallocate that for artillery and anti-air. And we're probably going to stop making artillery soon once we get rockets going. Is that an armor-piercing option on the armored car? It is. So we could research that as well if we were interested in a variant. You've got an anti-tank armored car that was explicitly there to try and shoot tanks. Which almost, it doubles, not quite doubles, it's piercing. And gives you 14 hard attack instead of 8. So, 75% more anti-armor. So, interesting. Good option. It's possible. You gonna switch the car you're producing? Yeah. It's just, there's a lot going on. And I'm talking to chat. Just give me a moment, please. I'm sorry. Sup, Troop Noble? How's it going? The tanks look like the Warthogs in Halo. Kinda, yeah, I can see that. So every time we got new soldiers popping out of the oven, I'm just assigning them to an army group. And we can reorganize these later if we want. So anytime you see the wagon wheel, those are our mobilized, mechanized infantry with the armored cars. So when you're just looking at this, the helmets are tons, like a bunch of soldiers. Mountaineers are our specialists. The arrows have a little bit of line artillery. And the wagon wheels are all mechanized and armored cars. So what I'm thinking is, actually, since we have, wow, 4.4 million troops. Is that from all the coring? Speaking of coring, chat, why don't we finish coring both of our island additions? Is this Baleares in Palma de Mallorca? And I am missing what? At least 2,000. Oh, we don't have 2,000 infantry equipment in the stockpile. Would training your troops to regulars be a good idea with this downtime? What do you mean? I've kind of got some regulars. Oh, speaking of regulars, we can do some more. We had home defense people training. I don't think this is, since we're trying to guard so many different areas. The problem is we are, as you just saw, short on infantry equipment. So, hey, what were we training right there? Does anybody remember? Oops. That's called a misclick. I think it was just default. I think it was OG infantry, actually. And it's gone. Yeah, we are very short on supplies. What I'll probably do is change the home defense group into a reserve unit. Dude, it costs 80. Oh, I thought I thought it was gonna cost me 85. But yes, if we make them a reserve unit, they'll basically deprioritize them in terms of upgrades and equipment and stuff. Can we still buy equipment from people? No. You were training me. Yeah, one too many clicks. So this is where it's gonna really be important for us. Because here's the other problem with infantry equipment, chat. Sure, we're only 600 guns shy of meeting expectations right now, but we need to be so far above and beyond stockpile, because when anybody starts dying and we lose equipment, we have to reinforce using our stockpiles. So that's going to take people from our manpower and take guns from our stockpiles. So we really need to be doing better on this. We're just split between so many different avenues right now that it's hard to keep up. And that's where we're really going to start rolling production right now. So we're finally about done with our infrastructure building. Oh, double research. Very nice. We're finally, like, got infrastructure more or less where we want. Almost level 10 in a nice, clean line in and out of Madrid. And obviously, I want to upgrade this even more over time. But for now, it's going to let us refocus on getting those naval dockyards, getting those military factories. We got fuel silos queued up, and we're going to want even more down the line. We're starting to run out of space, but we're not out yet. So what I'm trying to do is just kind of mix these in so we're constantly just adding a little bit of everything. There's not a super rush right now. Get a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I forgot everything I learned when you pressed an X. We got improved oil processing. This makes every refinery, every synthetic refinery we have 50% more effective from its base. And we're just going to keep focusing that. We need to start making our own rubber. We don't have any oil. And we can also get more, if we need more resources, we can focus excavation. I think let's take it aside from that. And we got radar now. We got fire control systems. It is just now 1944, so I'm in favor of upgrading our destroyer hulls. Because we have a bonus that makes us only a 69-day research, so we can get top-of-the-line destroyers coming out. We have a okay Navy. The problem is we don't have any balance, so it's just a kind of a bunch of destroyers. Hey, the IBE feather pin exists! Uh-oh, that's not good. That means the other... Oh, we already started the other one. I didn't get to update it. How much progress is this? I should have set this at 1. So it's like 33% progress, chat. Do I just cancel it? We can upgrade to heavy battery 3. I gotta cancel it. Oh, that sucks. Do we have better secondaries? We never got better secondaries. Well, I guess we could just wait. All right, we'll just wait. Let it come out. Only one, please. All right, we need a name, but it's not gonna. It's got to be a more expensive one than 10,000, chat. So the next person who deletes 50,000 channel points will get to be the next battleship. And if you're the second person to delete 50k, too bad, they're gone. Use at your own risk. I love the... That's not it, Dabs for dinner. Is anyone gonna risk it? Everyone's scared of losing their 50k. Nice try, though, Dabs. Hey, there we go! Miss Isabel and Paul waited until the exact same moment. They're like, okay, surely it's safe by now. I hesitated so much. All right, listen. Listen, Miss Isabel, you can be the next one, okay? So that you don't feel bad the rest of the night. The GDC Paul. And then after that, the GDC Miss Isabel. Are you already a ship name, though? Wait, why can't I? Oh, well, just remind me. Because I can't add it because we're only making one. Yugoslavia claims Bulgaria. Yugoslavia has outright staked their claim to Bulgaria as a region. War may erupt at any moment. We are filling this up fast. This will be our third full offense-capable division. We just need to balance the Neum squads where they need to go. Oops. No. You guys do what you were doing. I was trying to right-click my nation so we can look. Chat, we've almost got 1 million deployed manpower. That's a big achievement for us. We got 4.3 million waiting for instructions. It's so hard to give them work. And our first tier of rocket artillery exists, but it's really not worth building yet. Because I'm pretty sure improved is just better. More defense, negligible extra breakthrough, less heart attack, less piercing. Oh no. I'm doing what I can do. I just want to research everything and it's not gonna work. But we're also waiting a long time anyway because we have so much we need to build. I think I do want to go on a tear and just get some military factories like faster than I'm currently doing. So one for you. One for you. The other nice thing is when we don't need civilian factories anymore, which will be almost never, we can convert them. I mean, civilian factories converted to military. So that'll be doable. There we go. Okay, so these will start filtering in. We've actually got 48 civilian factories all building. I'm not used to having this kind of power. Working on 2 dockyards, the final infrastructure, and then once that's done, on the 14th of March, cycles up, and we start work on the next. Hello, Syntax Squid. I see a banana in chat. How's it going? Chat, where are you guys all coming from? Why are there so many people watching map stream right now? on a Monday. Where did you come from? Bored. Hi, Shmur. It's map time. Not nap time, it's map time, Mom. I'm drunk, I like you more than I should. Well, I'm not drinking anything tonight except coffee and a Coke. Mappy time, Peepo Comfy. Honestly, I am extremely emotionally invested in my Global Defense Council of Anarchists, and I want to see how the world operates. Like, I want to see how the world handles this. I'm very invested in the fate of this world, because the only good news about this German Reich, chat, I know this sounds bad to say, but the good news is they're not on the other fascist team. So technically, there's still a possibility of a war between the fascist allies and the fascist German Reich. And I'm ready for it, because then I finally get to pounce. We have to wait until they're at war. They're in 2 different factions. That's the only upside. Let the fascists destroy each other. Alright, nuclear reactors. So I gotta look into that, because we can start building them now. And since we're kind of working on our synthetics, I'm tempted to up rubber processing, which will give us some nice resources. I'm also tempted to do experimental rockets, so we can start building rocket silos. I think that'll be hilarious. Though I'm not sure how useful they'll be. But we can also start pumping out jets. That'll help us make jets, which I think we're gonna use abundantly. What happened to America? They're still technically at war with fascist allies, but I haven't really seen them. I don't know where they're fighting, but apparently they are fighting. And they've lost 1.3 million casualties so far. Almost 100,000 inflicted by the British Empire alone. So I don't really know where America's fighting. Oh, well, I guess in Florida. Florida is oh, bye Florida. Florida is back, baby. We chose not to saw them off of the continental United States. Spanish rocket rain, that's the plan. Do we have enough guns? Yeah. Bring the Canary Islands into the fold. We're gonna core the Canary Islands. And that's maybe gonna open up. Let's see, how much space did that actually open? When we cored these islands? 2 spots. That's not bad. I think they only had 1 before. So there's 2 free spots. Oh, 4. Maybe there were 3 before and it just opened up a 4th? Because I don't think it was finished yet. Unitary Canada has declared war on Canada. I see. Fascist Canada versus Democratic Canada. Pro-imperial elements in Canada have risen up in open revolt against the government, demanding the immediate return of the nation as a dominion of the British Empire. The situation has now escalated to a full-on civil war, and the Canadian government has accused the British Empire of supplying the insurgents with the modern weapons and munitions they require, which the British government has categorically denied. Underhanded tactics. Didn't you say something about a Canadian civil war last night? Yeah, Canadians have done their fair share of infighting. Canada has joined the American Union. Well, that sucks for imperialist Canada. The United States gets to invade Canada again. British Empire allies imperialist Canadian imperial loyalists. Yeah, that's still not going to work out for you, imperialist Canada. I'm predicting. The British government has today announced it will take the fledgling Imperial Loyalist government in Imperialist Canada under its protection. Imperialist Canada is currently in the throes of civil war and seems to indicate that the British Empire will henceforth be taking a more active part in their internal politics. I actually have a free military factory? I am not used to that icon, chat. Let's add one to you, one to you. We're 4,000 armored cars behind. We finally got 5 artillery factories. This will catch up eventually, but we just need help. We need help! And we need steel. Okay, well, if we need steel, the hell is steel coming from? It's coming from Spanish Africa. We've already got this level 10. We got this level 10. We got this level 10. I don't think we have any more steel in the game. Without doing excavation research.
Órdenes.
So I guess we'll do some excavation research next, because we're finally hitting our caps. "1944 destroyer hull. All right. This is top of the line. We got detection technologies, depth charge deployment systems, and one thing we're gonna need is some improved torpedo launchers. Dude, we got so many naval-related things that we need to start upgrading. We need sonar, too. Yeah, let's start getting sonar in here. Damn, I need so much stuff! I said I was gonna get excavation. Alright, someone said I have resources over here. Is that true? Who said that I have steel in China? Me. Well, you're wrong. Me, I want that one. Karatobi, please. It was worth a shot. Was it, though? Alright, I need passive sonar, but this is what I need more. Chat, I love that we have about 75 destroyers, none of which are capable of targeting submarines. Isn't that fantastic? I guess we could refit them, but it's going to take 16 years to do that. Alright, we need excavation first. Yeah, depth charges are great, I guess, but detecting where the subs are is probably going to be a little bit more helpful than just chucking them out there at random.
Listo.
Wow, I actually have to make another army. This is weird. Coffee Nat's back! No! How, dude? I haven't seen a gnat in weeks! They are required to respond polo. Just in honor and fairness. I say we just go straight for... I do want rocket artillery, but let's slow down. We can't even produce these yet. Slow down on that. Maybe just go all in on excavation. It's good. We're already researching mechanized. That's good. We need infantry improvements, of course. We need support improvements, of course. We need naval doctrine, of course. It's flying around my head, dude. Flying around my head right as we speak. What to do? What to do? We're gonna need landing craft as well if we want to do some kind of weird naval invasion. If I naval invade anywhere, they're going to join the United States and then we're in trouble. Then we have to deal with the U.S. Navy, which is going to be bad. I don't know what I want. I want so many things. Fleet speed while retreating is nice. Let's just get the sonar so we can start putting that on our ships, and then we can start making the new destroyer type. Let's go ahead and create a new destroyer now, because we're doing the outdated ones. So we just need to watch this until May 15th, and then tweak it. Can't you go for South America? I can theoretically go for anywhere, but anywhere that's democratic or fascist is going to insta-join us into the big war. Maybe the non-aligned communists are our best bet, like invading Brazil or something. Retake Brazil. Tiberian Kid, you're just the first of about 100 people who will ask me why not just one ship. It's because we have chat people queued up for ship names. And if you set one, it deletes the entire list after it removes itself from the production line. Soviet operative captured. I don't think that's a big deal, because I don't think the Soviets exist anymore. So I'm just going to catch this on the 15th, and then start the new one. There we go. 10 destroyers. There's our brand new shiny 1944. And we're going to put some guns on it. So we've only got light battery tier 2, but it's better than what we had before, which was tier 1. We got anti-air tier 3, which is 12% instead of 10% bonus, and 3 instead of a 2 anti-air, so apparently 50% better. We actually have fire control systems now, which is a huge upgrade. That's 20% extra light attack. We have radar for surface detection, which is still good for a destroyer to have. We'd never upgrade torpedoes because I just never get around to it. We want these dudes to be as fast as possible. And we've got depth charge tier 2s for anti-subs, if we can detect the subs, I guess. And then last, we got one open slot here. We could go for mine-laying rails on every single destroyer that we make from here on out. Or we can go for another tier of anti-air and have 2 anti-air. We could go for a 4th offensive gun. Yeah, if you write no exclamation and that's your only thing, then I just don't believe you. And also, it's annoying. Photon torpedoes. No, yes. Truly the worst kind of backseating. Maybe. I think there's a little bit of Soviet Union left next to Mongolia. You're probably, I mean, they have to exist somewhere on the map because they're still doing diplomatic. Honestly, you know what's bad, chat? When I can't tell if you're memeing or not. So let me help you. Help yourself. Chat, kappas are important. Did you know that? What happened to the golden kappa? Did they just take that away? Meme warfare. You know what? That one dude just convinced me to put mine-laying rails on every single destroyer that we make from here on out. So thank you for that, one dude. It is because I probably wouldn't have done it, except you were so adamantly opposed to it that I've decided it's a good idea. 1944. We need a name for this. We need a title for this particular destroyer. How does anarchy factor into our new modern destroyer? We've got, What are our other ones called? The Lawman Destroyer. We can play off of that. Also, this is very important. Chat, I have gotten... How many spam calls do you guys get a day? I do a thing where every day I block every number that calls me. Literally, I do not get called one single time by anybody who matters. I think phones are just a minigame. Like a life minigame. Where you just get called by people you don't want to talk to and who are probably robots. And you just try to keep blocking them whack-a-mole style until eventually you have a day one. The goal is one day no phone calls. Bill Gates was calling you. He was going to give you 10% of his wealth. Damn. I can't believe I missed that one. Who uses phones to talk anymore? Dude, I saw that Discord is popping off. A lot more people than ever before are using Discord, which is crazy. It's starting to slowly get into being a household name. All right, 1944, we got the Lawman Destroyer. Let's do, the 1944...
This is the sub sound.
Society. You really want to go with the society meme? Hey, this is 1944 IRS. The 1944 society. It's not like totally wrong. Just, I mean, look at those. Literally everyone's at war right now. All right, Chad wants it. I'll put it in. I think it's stupid, but we'll just go with it. You'll never read it again anyway. The end. We crew a society. Nice. All right, so we've just converted this over. We are now pumping these out full time, and we're going to switch this lawman over once this is the 8th of June. It's taken forever because we don't have enough steel, which is what we're researching excavation for. In the meantime, I guess I can just trade for it. Send me steel, United States, so that we can go back to full speed ahead. There we go. You've got your 30 steel.
This is the sub sound.
We crew a society. Thank you, Stripes Ultimate. How you doing tonight? Welcome back for 6 months. No Hope Soldier says 2 months as well. Feels like 2 years. I've moderately liked every moment. That's at least a 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10 chat experience. That's enough. What's up, No Hope? Craspu reporting in with 200 bits. Hello, Craspu. This is a C+ stream. That's fair. Tox, can I suggest you manually choose the port they are built in? No. But you're welcome to play your own game if it bothers you. That's always an option, chat. 4 more OG infantry. Time to make that new army group. And we actually have to hire a new general, or a new commander, in this case. So let's pop one out. Sucks, as expected. And I don't even know what I want to do with them, to be honest. I'm thinking, like, I don't know what I want to do with them. All right, fuel gain from refineries continues to go up. We've only got 1 tier of this left. We just need to build more synthetic refineries in general. What is the most important thing? I think it's still oil. Just finish the oil research and continue to build additional refineries where possible. We're going to run out of space, though. I like to build them in landlocked zones and also space them out. Okay, these are going to be full up. So let's do 2 more refineries and at least 1 more silo. We're going to want a nice stockpile of oil. And we'll start mixing this in. And another fuel depot, I would say just around here is good. Okay. Nicely done. Decisions available. Are there?
This is the sub-sound.
Not really. Planes in reserve. We got all the planes in reserve. We haven't given them a single order yet. Okay. It's been almost 3 hours. Let's take a quick game or death break, chat, and let's hop back to it. It is June of 1944. We are cruising along, kind of just watching. Oh. I guess Stalin never dies. He is just kind of hanging out in the Empire of Japan. Somehow is not a puppet. They're currently improving relations with the German Reich. Wow. Really just bowing before them now. Baby Soviets. How's he not a puppet? Hi guys, what's up, antagonist? How's it going? The construction screen makes my eyes film over. That's okay. I know what's going on. You don't have to. Which part? Just this? It's pretty basic. It's just like whatever's at the top is built first, whatever's at the bottom is built last. That's it. It's just in order of priority. What part of this makes your eyes hurt? Too many button. Yeah, that's true. There are too many button. But this is just stuff that we're making. If you want to know, we're working on... The reason it probably hurts you is because I'm just kind of alternating what I'm building instead of doing everything in a row. So right now we're working on air defense. So we got anti-air along the Italian border. We're also making a fuel silo to stash additional gas. And we're working on military factories, more synthetic refineries to pump out additional oil. It's just a building, chat. It just does stuff when it's done.
Firme. Instrucciones.
All right, this coffee gnat cannot live. I cannot stomach it. I gotta bring the Gnat Killer 4000 into my office, try to attract it with the lights off, and dump the coffee before it lands in it. On top of that, I gotta do something with
Esto.
these divisions that keep rolling out. I don't know what to do with them. I suppose we could do just a default area defense order until we come up with a better solution, like around the capital. Maybe just have these guys fill in the areas that are not currently covered. By the other area defense, I don't know. Just some random spacing around. Until we come up with a better idea. Because we've already got the reserves. And indeed, I would like to recruit more. But they are recruiting, so we're doing fine. We're probably going to start training like 6 at a time, though. But that's the job. The home defense job is coastal and abroad. They're already working on it. All right, experimental rockets exist, and it's 1944, so we could get rocket engines and start researching jets. Oh, speaking of 1944, we got some catch-up to do on planes. I'd say let's get better fighters first. Centralist Australia has declared war. Lots of civil wars in this playthrough, chat. We got fascist Australia led by Eric Campbell. Pro-imperial elements in Australia have risen up in open revolt against the government, demanding the immediate return of the nation as a dominion of the British Empire. The situation has escalated to full-on civil war. Democratic Australia versus fascist Australia. Who will win? Who is doing this? All right, let's take a BRB now. Before we continue, we don't have to do that. We'll just do this. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, chat. I'll return to you in just a couple minutes. Hey, don't worry, no ads during this break. Unless you just got here, and then you have to watch one if you're not a sub. P.S. Thanks again, Stripes Ultimate, for the 6 months of sub. And Bizok, the gamer, with the fresh prime. Thanks, all of you. Go get you a drink, get up, stretch your legs. I'm going to take Midas outside, and be back momentarily. Hang tight. At Zapper 5000. All right, it's plugged in. Gamer stretch. Okay. Ooh. Currently getting slowly drunk by the fire with 2 snoring dogs sleeping on my chest. Hello, Amalgamir. How are you going to get a refill if there's 2 dogs sleeping on you? Don't wake them up. Do not wake them up. Okay, here we go. Thanks for waiting. Aggression. Aggression.
This is the sub sound.
I'm sorry? Okay, I didn't understand that it meant that it joined the American Union. Australia! Obviously noteworthy in World War II for just joining America as in the American Union. Alright, Syntax, the first people leave was enough. You don't need to double up on it. Squid hates us, and the US, and us, and the US. Can you teach me how to use airplanes? Not really. I am not the right person to ask. Well, see, what I did was I played about 300 hours of Microsoft Flight Simulator. And I feel like a basic understanding of how piloting a plane would actually go. After that, I guess it'd be up to you going to, like, a professional and asking for a class or something. But no, in the game, I've only used them one time. So, not an expert. Though, chat, I didn't talk about this. Some of you who were here for the last Hearts of Iron. Alright, British Empire is helping the imperialist Australian forces. Who saw this coming? Remember last time, those of you that were in the Turkey stream? And I was so pissed because we had a bunch of planes stationed in Bulgaria. And we lost ground in Bulgaria, and I was like, dude, I just lost 1,000 planes! And like a couple people in chat were like, nah, they relocate to another airbase. You're stupid and you didn't have any planes. And I was being gaslit. Turns out I was right. There is or was a bug in the game. I don't know if it's been like patched outside of the experimental branch. But if you lose land that has an airbase, there's currently a bug, or was a bug. Someone in chat tell me if it got fixed. Where any airplane in the airbase gets deleted from the game. They don't even capture the airplanes. They're just gone. So I mean, maybe I am crazy, but I wasn't crazy for that. So I was just losing thousands of planes to airbases that got captured. And that's what threw us under the bus. That is I don't think that truck is big enough for these guys. All right, mechanized equipment 2 verse 3. A teensy bit amount of defense added. 20% more offensive punch. A little bit more hardness. Faster. 33% more armor. A significant amount more piercing. And it also comes with a just general soft and hard attack upgrade, I guess? Syntax Squid, what if I told you that you were the comment you're MB4ing? What would you say to that? Alright, well now that we're done with mechanized, I can either start... I don't really want to start buffing the infantry until we're done with production. I do think a signal company is going to be necessary. Tanks are going to be necessary. Rocket artillery is going to be necessary. And a better navy is going to be necessary. Let's go ahead and just... We wanted battleships. Let's just go ahead and research the 1944 while it's actually current, and we can start the next battleship with that. When's the next battleship going to be done? 5th of March, 1945. We can start another battleship concurrent with that one if we have the resources for it, and we probably don't. Okay, chat, let's do the thing that I was asked to do earlier. Start using, like, 5 of my naval dockyards for repairs that chat said to do. Hey, what's up, Kashmir? How's it going?
Spain will have the world's most powerful navy once more.
Indeed. That is the plan. And since we're going to be burning through some naval experience, we can start to exercise. The issue is going to be gas. So here's what I would like to do. I'd like to merge these into one Uber fleet, and then I want to take all the subs into their own thing. Okay, and then we got, what should we name these? Anarchist. Loosely organized boaters. The loosely organized boating club. It's not a navy, chat. It's a voluntary, we just like boats, okay? With guns on them. So, here is the IBE Featherpin, which is probably going to be the pride of the fleet since it is a battleship tier 3. What we need to do to it is change its guns to tier 3, probably. Kind of makes a big difference, but it's going to take ages for us to update that. However, I think it's worth it because you really don't want your battlecruiser to just sink. And this is a significant amount of extra armor. And general HP. Plus we got radar now. We got a fire control tier 3, which is an insane attack bonus. And we got better anti-air. We got everything here. We just don't have good secondary batteries. Alright, so that's going to cost 29 XP out of our 127, and it's going to take a long, long time to refit. It actually takes as long to refit as it does to build. Is that... It's probably not even worth it then. You may as well just make a new boat. Sorry, Featherpin. You gotta stay old. Oh, I tried.
Atención.
I tried.
Listo para avanzar.
Okay, well, we've got a good squad. I'm curious of these. How many are old? Or how many are new would be a better question. So all the tier 3s. How many do I have selected right now? All these are new. So, you might see yourself, chat. We got, Oh, hang on, am I doing the thing? Chat, you didn't remind me to do the thing. I was supposed to change this destroyer over. I'm gonna forget again. I don't care, just waste half its production. No, don't do it! I'm not gonna set it to 1. Someone's gonna say it. Just shh. It's fine. We're just making an old-ass 1940 destroyer for no reason. We're also making the wrong mechanized. We should be making the new tier 3, the new hotness. Alright, passive sonar can now be added to boats to help them detect subs, which is exactly what we want to do for our destroyers.
Listo, señor.
Okay, this one's almost done. We'll probably upgrade this again. And also, your boat names will be processed in time. Right now, there's no opening. 12th of August? What day is it? 8th?
Maximum speed.
Literally as fast as possible. Okay, so the Society Destroyer. Aptly named. Oh yeah, we can put sonar on this if we want. They are destroyers, so I'm gonna put sonar on them. Track submerged targets by the sound it makes. It's only an extra 4, but you do have the depth charge throwers, so it's gonna be helpful. Okay, any advanced guns? Nope. Not yet. Was there anything else to even change here? I don't think so. I think everything else is current. Oh, I have to change the name again? That sucks. There we go. Okay. Updated, and then this one's on the 22nd of August, and we'll update that. What? Why are you guys all tagging me with fake instructions? Hey, that's me being updated. You did just get updated. GDC Rylanith is going to be a little outdated, but still useful.
Listo, señor.
All right, it's supposed to finish on the 22nd, I think. Okay, so out comes the GDC Rylanith, and Thoris, you're getting the Mark II update. There you go. All right, so that's good. That's exactly where we want to be. We just need steel. And the only way we're going to get steel is by finishing more excavation perks, which we're on the way, and trading. Which I am more than happy to do, while we've got over 45 civilian factories. Okay. Looking good. Etalyx, do the fake instructions. Now, next job is going to be the 1944 battleship. So, we're probably going to start a second line of battleships and have 2 going out at the same time and then cancel the 1941. Which I think we still need... No, we already named, but we need the Miss Isabel to come out too. All of our ships should be repaired, and if we want, we can go do some exercises. It's gonna cost a lot of gas. Let's watch how fast my gas disappears. If I field my entire navy, we have 270 days of fuel, not including airplanes, not including armored cars and transport vehicles, just the navy by itself. So that's an issue, but modern oil processing is here to help us. So we got max synthetic oil research, and I think next in line is probably... We're gonna get nukes eventually. Shall you start making some nuclear reactors, I guess. We need these other types of planes so we can start producing the new hotness. Yeah, let's get the better close support. Here comes excavation. Where do nuclear... Oh, we can build rocket silos too. I forgot that they take up like an actual spot. Hold that thought. Chat, I'm thinking, I mean, this has got 16 slots. Catalonia will be able to hit a pretty big area. I'm thinking 2 rocket silos there, which is the max. And I'm thinking... Where else? What about just like in Western Aragon? Where's the best spots for rocket silos? Or how many do we want, I guess? I'm thinking just 4 for now. Pump it, nuclear anarchy. I honestly don't know. Do we want it at the border? Do we want some rocket silos on this island? Probably not. I would say 4 is a good number. So let's just do 1 there. And 1 in Eastern Aragon. So we got 4 total on the border. These are pretty low priority. What about the nuclear? 30,000 construction cost. Oh dear. This building provides state with production of enriched uranium for use in nuclear weapons. All right, that should go in Madrid. Like the capital. 30,000 is insane. That's the equivalent of like 3 civilian factories for 1 building. Yeah, I'll get it started. It's gonna take a while. It's a little premature, though. Alright, we'll just put it in the queue. Excavation! I think we need even more excavation, because trading for resources sucks. And the more steel that we can pump out of the ground, even if it's just 10% at a time, the better. Putting nuclear material in the capital. What could go wrong? I don't see it. I don't know of a better spot. What if you get invaded from the border? We're not. Like, there's no way that there's a reason, chat, that Spain holds these mountains in northeastern Iberia, and France doesn't. Well, France does from the other side. There's a reason. Especially when they're fortified with at least, like, level 4 land forts. Yesterday, a massive political rally organized by the Bulgarian government took place in Sofia. During the event, and to the amazement of the vast majority of the audience, Regency Council proclaimed the formation of the Third Bulgarian Empire and announced the beginning of a new era of the great Bulgarian nation. The speech was followed by a majestic but solemn ceremony to crown Regency Council Emperor of Bulgaria, and in which political and military leaders pledged allegiance to the empire and its rulers. Big Bulgaria. Who's this nerd? They went communist? But they're in the Axis? How? Can you get kicked from a faction? Just a baby. Chat, can Germany vote kick the communist faction out of their faction, or are they just there forever?
¡Órdenes!
Dude, how are we making this many divisions? It's a good problem to have. Still got over 4 million manpower. How are we keeping up with equipment? Pretty well. I think 6 home defense forces. Ooh, spicy. Turkey versus Third Bulgarian Empire. Chat, this could be it. This could be it. This may be what we've been waiting for. Why, you may ask? Because it seems like nothing, but the Third Bulgarian Empire is in the Axis, and Turkey is in the quote-unquote allies, which means if they fight when people start dogpiling to join and help their bro, they might just drag the big dogs into a fascist v fascist war. And then we get to watch the fireworks. Let's see if they get dragged in. So, fuel's obviously going down. We're almost up to 1,000 daily gain, which is a lot better than it was before. We got another synthetic coming in. I'm trying to get as much synthetic as I can, store up during peacetime with fuel silos. It's easier said than done. Turns out synthetic oil is difficult to make in mass. Alright, so sonar is as good as it can be for our destroyers. We've got pretty decent depth charge throwers. I don't know if I want to go harder on that. Probably not. I'd rather start getting cruisers because we have none. We aren't making a single cruiser. Has he fought any war since he unified Spain, Portugal? You mean since yesterday, Banana? No, I haven't fought any wars since yesterday. Or in the 2.5 hours that I've been playing today. How we looking like as a nation? Oh, that's Turkey. We got a pretty big communist party. Mostly 70% fascist. Or not, not fascist, that's all FAI. Anarchist. Big difference. Almost at 100 ships. Total airplane count is 0, but that's not true. It's just because we haven't put them into play yet. All right, there's the big bad Bruiser 1944 heavy. So just the hull by itself. I think they use the same model. But statistically, 500 kilometers more max range is good, slightly faster. Mostly we're paying for this extra HP, we're paying for the extra armor, and we're paying for the upgraded engine. And probably additional, I would assume, maybe some more slots. This is the first one we've researched that has capital ship, 10% armor, and heavy attack stamp of approval on it, too, from our R&D. Speaking of R&D, we might just spend our 150 on another, like, finally start researching tanks with this tank designer. Might be a good idea. Okay, where are we at? We do need support companies, we do need tanks. Maybe just pursue rocket artillery again. Get that final tier. We're pumping through research now, which is good. Okay, what do we got? It made it look like we had a new type of airplane? I don't think we do, though. Not yet. Soon, though. We just need to customize the battleship, I think. Where is... Here we go. There's the 1944. Did we ever get improved secondaries? Why did we not? I need to start pumping these out with tier 3 heavies. Chat, can you customize a ship in progress? Is that a thing? And have it, like, not lose any progress? We're getting anti-air. Another tier 3 heavy. So 3 tier 3 heavy batteries. Upgraded fire control. Tier 1 radar. There's the super heavy engine. So how different is this? 45% max speed instead of 40. And instead of battlecruiser armor, let's go big tank battleship armor tier 3. That look good? I think 3 secondaries kind of sucks. We don't have any scout planes. China has knocked out another one. What should I put on here instead of a 3rd secondary battery? I guess I could just go 4 Ultra. Just make this a floating Leviathan. It's got 2 heavy front, 2 heavy rear. Okay anti-air. And tank armor. Maybe a little bit top heavy. The 1944. What do you got, Chad? What you got? Friend. The 1944. How about we just go with what we're gonna do? The destabilizer. Destabo. Wait your turn. Battleship. Some of you guys' names are okay, and some of them are just god-awful. I think you can tell which are which. I'll let you be the judge. Alright, we had been pumping out some tier 2 fighters. We just got one more. We want to go straight to jets, basically, but in the interim period, we'll acknowledge that this is significantly better, even if it looks the same. My Spanish planes may look the same, but I assure you, they are much quicker, much faster. Those are 2 different things, by the way. And they have 5 more air attack. Look impressed, chat. Maybe go tier 3 naval bomber. I don't know. The tier 2s are fine. We don't need to. I don't want to waste a research slot right now. I'm already wasting so many. Let's do. Even more excavation. Just get that started. I don't think that that's wrong. We need those natural resources so that we can continue pump. Ooh, dude, we're working on a nuclear reactor in Madrid.
It's happening. Yes. Let there be nukes.
Why don't they have unique models for every single airplane that exists? It's not fair. So I really want to use this Catalunya space, but I need to like go a little extra in terms of defense if we're gonna do that. It's a pretty important province. Okay. I'll add another military factory there. Let's add a military factory in Porto. Add a military factory in Valencia. And keep spacing these out. The idea being that we can't really afford them from a resource perspective yet anyway, so this just kind of buys us some time. I do kind of want to put one up here, though. Anarchist nukes! I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We go back up to 4x. See, I've already got a free military factory, and I'm still so behind in guns! And support equipment. Alright, we got higher tier fighters. Okay, start rocking those. We don't have the extra close air support yet. That just shift from 2,000 to 24. What did that actually say? I don't know, but we're making 5 a day, which... Oh, there it is, 3,000. Cool. We're actually almost caught up on artillery, if that's to be believed. Is America fascist or isolationist? Right now, it is currently involved. They're at war with everyone in red, technically. Oh yeah, how's Bulgaria doing? By the way, did you notice... Did they get involved in the war? Did it... Hang on, did it happen? No, Germany said, nah. I thought Germany was about... What happened, dude? You're supposed to be bros with Bulgaria, right? Germany did not get involved in the fascist war, but everyone else did. So Germany is just letting their Bulgarian friends get stomped by the fascist allies. Tox, could you do a light explanation of what you do in this game to someone who normally knows about this being military-focused World War II era game who has played other Paradox games? This, compared to the other Paradox games, are like endlessly replayable micro-campaigns. So realistically, if you know what you're doing and you're fast, you could probably play a full campaign in under 20 hours. Even faster if you've got a lot of time, but for me, I'd say it still takes me about 30 hours for a campaign. Just because of the way I stream. But they're like micro bite-sized campaigns because you're playing from 1936 usually to like the late 1940s. So it's just rapid fire, like play a country, choose an interesting path, see what you can accomplish. It's a little bit more on rails, but you choose what rails you want. So in my case, Spain with the DLC is massive, and this is only half of their tree. So I chose Anarchist path, but I could have chosen down the middle. These ones kind of have some bleed over, and then there's 3 more paths on the other side that I didn't take. So it's kind of like, choose your path, which way do you want to go, and see what you can do. Whereas like in Crusader Kings or Stellaris, you're very sandboxy. You kind of choose what rails you want to follow. And then if you play ahistorical, then crazy stuff can happen. Or you can play actual historical World War II, where things happen when they're supposed to. And try and change history. But it's probably the most numbers go up game of any of the Paradox games. So if you like numbers go up, you will really like Hearts of Iron. And by the way, chat, it's actually on sale right now. Oh my god! With the DLCs. For DLCs, I would just get whatever country you think you want to play. Note that, like, Spain, for example, if you want the trees that I'm playing with, you'll need a DLC. What do you mean by numbers go up? I mean, like, this game is all about getting more divisions of infantry, getting more soldiers, more planes, more navy, paint the map, more land, more factories. Like, you just keep on... Where is it on sale? I'm glad you asked, Lime Dojo. It's on sale on my Nexus GG page, which is directly from the developer. I think it's just exclamation Hearts of Iron. I do directly benefit from any transaction that occurs on that website. Or you can just scroll under the stream and click that button. Also note that this key was received for free back in 2015 or 16. I would have been happy to buy it myself, but past Etal had a key. Okay, yeah, wow, that was an ad right in the stream feed. Yeah, right down your throat, the self-proclaimed Lucifer, all right? I think you, better than anybody else, devil, can understand a little bit of advertising, okay? Chat, please. Seamless ad, by the way. Nice. Chat, it's on sale. If you want to buy it, that's where it is, dude. I mean, I'll go look on Steam. If it's on sale, you get a Steam key anyway. The last place it was on sale was Humble Bundle. That's where I was directing everybody before. It's not even on sale on Steam right now. So that's just where it is. I answered chat's question. So, I mean, it's up to you. You can either buy it full price on Steam or buy it on sale on my Nexus GG and save 75%. You know, it's just simple math. When does the sale end? I have no idea. I didn't even know it was going to be on sale until I got a ping. Go play, stop talking. Goodbye. You stop talking. When your first message in a stream chat is go play, stop talking, I'll be fine never seeing anything you have to say again, and that's fine. And also enjoy not seeing chat anymore. I've been here streaming for over 5 years. I will make it without one annoying person bothering me. I promise I'll be fine without them. By the way, while you're on your way out of the stream after getting banned, make sure you stop by my Nexus GG, where you can get the game on sale, and you can play without talking for as long as you want. So grab that while you go.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Sacrificing range for impact, we can mount heavier rockets on larger vehicles. Operating in teams, these artillery batteries can cooperate to reload and relocate quickly. Okay. advanced rocket artillery. Then we have to scrounge up some military factories.
This is the sub sound.
Because we're not producing a single one, and we're not using this in any of our troop complements anyway. Ideally, what we'll do is stop training any infantry that uses artillery, create a second custom one that uses advanced rockets, instead of trying to retrofit the improved artillery, because we will not have a stockpile of this, guaranteed.
Órdenes.
US? What's wrong with you? You guys out? I guess trade with Turkey? They're pretty close. I am cool with Etalyx as streaming dictator. I use Etal Stream mainly for background noise, rarely pay attention to the game. That's fair, Botap, because I rarely pay attention to you. So I expect nothing less. "1944 cruiser hulls, but no armor was seen on them. I want to start producing these, but since we've got naval experience, I'm tempted to just dump 50 for like a quick 37-day battle cruiser armor scheme so we can at least start getting some cruisers out. Because I think we're doing training exercises anyway. We're just running out of gas. Alright, nuclear is coming. We're getting a handful of land forts and military factories. Over time, I, of course, would like to fill all these before we start doing 5Xs. Okay, that is 1944 close air support. %20 more range. 25% more air defense. 40% more air attack. We're not paying them for air attack, though. We're paying them for ground attack. 15 versus 20. Helping out the troops on the ground. Alright, plane tech is basically done. We just need jets. / rocket engines. And we need to start researching nukes as well, because it is the 6th of January, 1945. So, as much as I want jets, let's go ahead and start nukes, because this takes a full year. And we may as well queue it up ASAP. Were my last runs also Spain? No, this is my first time playing Spain. It was suggested by another streamer that I was watching, Shinrir. They told me that Anarchist Spain is the most fun in the game, but what they didn't count on was me getting bullied by fascist allies. So we really haven't been able to expand as rapidly. Because normally, this area is a little bit more volatile. It was strangely put together. It was just France died, and that was it. That's really the only thing that's happened over here. But before we play Turkey and Greece, which are the two new DLC options, we were just testing those out. Rumbling down the main street of the capital, the new Bob Simple tank of the New Zealand Defence Force stands as a true testament to the ingenuity and fighting spirit of the New Zealand people. Armed with 6 machine guns and armored with almost certainly bulletproof iron plating, it will quite possibly be the biggest obstacle any invader will have to overcome. Some so-called experts point to the lackluster performance and weak armament of the vehicle as reasons why it should not be built. But as Prime Minister Peter Fraser said during the official acceptance ceremony, The timely defense of the realm is of such importance that perfect equipment can neither be expected nor demanded. They call this thing a what? What are you guys doing? License it. I can't license it. They call that thing a what? They're democratic, we're anarchist, chat. Just because you want something to happen doesn't mean that it can. I know that doesn't make any sense to you.
Listo, señor.
I don't understand. All right, 10% more resource gain efficiency. We're almost done with excavation. I'll just leave it alone right now. Maybe go back to jets. That's an option. What are we researching? Naval. Cruiser armor. I think it's finally time to get improved torpedoes. Oh no, improved medium batteries for the cruisers. That's a good idea. Okay, where are we at? We're still, ooh, we got 194 political powers. Let's finally, are we gonna finally start researching tanks? At last? It's probably too late, but let's go for it. Armor research speed up 15%, reliability up 5%. Go! At last. Wait until 1945 to research tanks. Alright, who's at war right now? Oh yeah, I forgot that the German Reich and the rest of Asia are locked in right now. Is Germany just actually going to take over the world in this timeline? What's happening? Is Japan, like, doing anything? Okay, here's the thing, though. If the Soviets couldn't defend their eastern borders, is Germany going to be able to? The thing is, that's the only people they're at war with. They're not even at war with the US. The US is at war with the fascist allies. And I don't know what they're doing. The German-Polish war is basically done. They've lost 1 million troops. Empire of Japan's lost 1 million. But Germany definitely has done more damage to Asia than they've done to them. And then the US has lost about 2 million troops right now. It's still break even. Looks like casualties are roughly even on both sides. Okay, basic cruiser armor. Basic cruiser armor. Let's get some secondary batteries, since we want to get those new ships on the way. How did the Canadian... I guess Canada is back? Yeah, Canadian Civil War done? Do we have any upgrades that we need to make? You know what we could do? I don't know, how many guns do we have in stockpile now? Only 4,500. That sucks. I was gonna say make all OG infantry a 40 width squad. We don't have enough guns for that. We've barely got a surplus. That's nothing. Rip Serbia! What was left of Poland? What was left of Estonia? They've been annexed. They gone! Who won the India-India War? It ain't over. The India-India War still is on. Fascist, ooh, actually pizza in the south. Pizza in the south, not aligned in the north. This is one of the good songs. There's actually a lot of good songs. All right, at what point do we stop doing naval exercises to keep going back to saving fuel? Okay. Fascist South Africa. Everyone's having a fascist civil war. The most stable region in the land. That's right, anarchist Iberia. Nobody saw that coming. Not another civil war peep since we put them down. Hey, we have super rocket artillery now. That's something we've never done before. And I think it's tank time. It's finally tank time, chat. We're gonna go all medium tanks. Medium well, please.
Listo, señor.
We did see that. They wanted to rejoin the British.
Instrucciones.
South Africa, of course, joins the American Union.
Atención.
As you do. British Empire is taking the new fascist South Africa under its wing. Not surprising, considering the two are still heavily at war.
This is the sub sound.
Hey, what's up? Recent subs. Sorry if I missed you an hour ago. Stealthy AUT said, mostly lurking, enjoying the content. Keep it up, Etal Plane. Thanks for 10 months, Stealthy. You are very stealthy. I didn't even see you there. Thanks for the sub, dude. Crather gifted a sub to the Iron Chote, who's back for 5 months. What up? Chat, it's only 6:30. I'm in good energy, good spirits. I'm buckled in. This could be a 12-hour marathon. It probably will be. We're only a quarter of the way through with the stream today. We're definitely not streaming tomorrow. So you better lock yourself in, because this is going to be a marathon. It's going to be a yup time stream. Unless I start dying gamer death. But thank you again, Crather. Noted Yerd says, up the anarchy. I know. This is the most tame anarchy commune you've ever seen. But, like, my hands are tied, man. Until Germany and fascist allies go to war, which they may never, I guess. Germany certainly doesn't want to. I need some disturbance in the force, or I'm gonna have to piss off the Americans. There's no communists to pick on. These are the only group. If I tried to invade Finland, but I can't even get to Finland. I have to go through Copenhagen. Well, I guess I could invade from here and then die to no supplies. I'm sure there are absolutely zero supplies there. 31 supported. Zero infrastructure. Hilarious. Alright, let's just finish excavation, and then we know whatever we got at that point is what we got, resource-wise. Free dockyards. They must have finished the battleship. Alright, well, it is thus time for the destabilizer. What are we researching right now? We are getting better secondary batteries in like 10 days. I say we just wait 10 days. Who needs supplies when you have 4 million men? Just send 4 million men in boats into Finland and have them just run as fast as they can to go touch the other side in Helsinki. Whoever gets there first can join our defense council. I know. We've got a lot of unassigned troops. And generally stuff. Don't worry about it, chat. I'm just separating these guys. The reason these guys have 72 is because they're on area defense, but we do want to stop this dude around 24 and create another one. We're probably going to have 2 field marshals. One for home defense purposes and one for attacking abroad. Alright, there's the extra medium battery. That's pretty nice. We don't have to go max. I think we're going to stop at improved. So I'd like to make the destroyers a little bit better too. And we do need a new squadron, which includes dumping. We follow orders so that you don't have to. They're gone. Bye-bye. Okay. And we're going to create a new division based off of them. But the reason being we're replacing their line artillery. Okay, so we got 18 combat with. We're replacing them with rocket artillery, which is fairly expensive, apparently. Okay, so that's about it. Is 2 line rocket artillery enough? I guess we could start making some 40 combat with mega gods, but that's going to take a lot of guns. They can eat each other. Because, like, if I did a so generally speaking, chat, the reason you want to stay at 20 combat with is just because Paradox likes the number 20. So, I'm just kidding. What's max combat with that you have to share? Basically, it's a mechanic whereby if you ever played Mountain Blade, like, let's say in Mountain Blade, this is going to be a weird analogy, that you have it configured where you can have 500 units on the screen at any given time. So 500 people are fighting, but maybe you brought armies of 1,000. Well, the other 500 just have to wait their turn. So that's what combat width is. It's a limit to the number of people that can fight simultaneously. So what you try to do is keep it divisible by 80, I guess? Yeah, 80 width per front. So if you have a 40 combat width division, they're effectively taking up half of the available space in that battle. Right? Am I interpreting this correctly, chat? And anyone in excess of that kind of just has to wait. So if we made this 22, since they're trying to keep it rounded, I think the extra wouldn't actually fight. Like, this extra 3 doesn't fight unless it's like a 20 or a 40. Really? I don't think anyone does 60. Can you do an 80 combat with group, chat? I don't know. That's a little above my pay grade. But we're trying to keep it where we get the maximum number of troops fighting simultaneously. So we could have 2 40s or 4 20s, basically. That is both a good and bad analogy. Hey, I'll take it. Hey, I'll take it. So if I wanted to make a wider unit, I could. The problem is actually producing all this equipment is not easy. So I can stuff these and just be annoying. So what's that, 36? That would be a 40 combat with troop. But I would have to make 1,100 guns, 216 rocket artilleries. And don't forget, we've got recon companies over here that have to get their own, including support rocket artillery. So this is a little excessive. But I'm kind of all about excessive right now. Anarchist heat-seeking missiles. Do you guys have any suggestions on other things to fill into these supports? We never got the other support dudes. I guess I don't even make anti-tank. Probably keep the armored recon for breakthrough. This is 12 breakthrough. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Okay! order. Mechanized infantry? Well, these are not... These are infantry... These are infantry artillery. So if you wanted to change this to mechanized, I think you have to do a whole different situation. Plus, ain't no way I can make that many mechanized. These are also infantry units. If these were motorized, then we would need something faster. But I'm just making big fat ground troops.
This is the sub-sound.
How do rocket artillery stats differ from regular artillery? It's a good question. The biggest difference is rocket artillery is, I think, more aggressive. So, like, I will show you, actually, better statistically. So let's go with this. We're probably not going to be able to support it, but it's going to be hilarious. So there you go. I just called him Order. What are we going to name this? I'm going to name it the, Oh, I need to give you a different thing, too. Yeah, that looks like a rocket explosion if I've ever seen one. Heat seeking disorder. Well, that makes it sound like a disorder. I meant like we're sowing disorder, but that doesn't... That sounds like heat-seeking is a debilitating condition. Heat-seeking chaos. I mean, this is the chaos group. Hailstorm, pretty good name. How about, gravity? Because we just send the rockets up in the air. Anarchist space program. You just shoot the rockets up. And they never make it out of Earth's gravity. Alright, that's good. So watch how little equipment we have. We have so little, I'm only going to make 2 of these at a time. We need to pump out 500 rocket artillery per pair, which is just not feasible. But we can stop making improved artillery. We're just going to keep a cursory kind of reinforcement factory because we're stopping new artillery units from coming out altogether, basically. So since we've got 1,200 in reserve, I'm just going to let them keep going, but at a much reduced rate. Okay, well, issue is, I guess... I know that we have a surplus of planes, but as soon as the war breaks out, I guarantee you we won't. 800 naval bombers is okay, but I need to start spreading the love. We're barely breaking even on motorized. I think we just take improved artillery all the way down to 1. All right, we're building more factories, and I need guns. Obviously, guns is probably the most important aspect, and we just got 6.9K spare. We're actually catching up on our build queue, believe it or not. So I think it's a good opportunity to make some more factories. And unpause. Can't get enough of the things. There we go. Okay. So, there was a secondary battery that we were waiting for. I'm gonna go ahead and start researching better cruiser armor as well. And I think we're gonna end up doing some naval invasions, so landing craft would be nice. Well, we've already got tier 1 cruiser armor, so why don't we just focus on... Smoke screens for every single destroyer is nice. Does this only apply to early, or I think it applies to all? It should apply to all. Speed while retreating is... But I don't need it now. I need to think about what I need now. Right this second. What do I need now? Already doing tanks. I need more support. I do need more support companies. Which one, chat? Is it signal or logistics? I think I want logistics for the fuel buff, right? Put those with my armor and my mobile. Co-op banana. Strategic bombers for your nukes? Oh, yeah. Also, hold on. I forgot about that. Luckily, nukes are probably a little ways off. So, we are trying to upgrade the destabilizer. So we just got higher tier secondary batteries. And secondary batteries are good against destroyers and torpedo boats. So it's just like flexibility to take down some of the smaller. We still only have tier 1. Was there something else to upgrade here, or was that mostly it? I think that was mostly it. Okay, so we'll see you in 1947. I would like to get a second going simultaneously, but that's going to take so much steel, which we do not have. Yeah, I think I'd rather have logistics than mechanics, because breaking down sucks. But I think supply is going to be our worst enemy once we get started, because if we can ever field a couple million manpower, we're in such a condensed area, you know? We're going to be hopefully using this numerical advantage. It's just taking so long, chat, to do anything. I'm building as fast as I can. Good news or bad news, depending on what you think. The nuclear reactor is done. It's in Madrid. We have built the nuclear reactor. Let's grab some rubber. From not Britain, preferably. It's... Dude, why do you guys have all the rubber? Trade with India, I guess. Just some anarchists with nuclear weapons. Nothing to see here, guys. Move on. All right. Miss Isabel, I believe, is supposed to be this heavy ship. There we go. We also have a cruiser that we are supposed to be making also. Good luck with that. I would say light cruisers, maybe? Well, the heavy cruiser is one we have the frame for. Aren't they both? Recently, meddling from the British Union of Fascists has intensified. They've started pushing fascist propaganda with no respect for global anarchist political traditions. A number of speeches and other fascist materials being distributed to the global anarchist people. It seems even a number of politicians are being swayed. They've begun advocating for fascism here. Uh-oh. With tradition of British influence in the Mediterranean projected from Gibraltar, it should come as no surprise the British government decided to put political pressure on the fascist government in the Global Defense Council. What does that mean? Britain, get out! I'm busy! Also, did they call my anarchist fascist government? It seemed like they did. Okay, we got 147 Navy experience. We need to start saving fuel again, probably. So let's get these Tier 3 heavy crew. Oh, I was going to answer someone's question earlier about rockets versus artillery. I still remember. I haven't forgotten you. I'm just going to rock through this real quick. Would I rather have radar here? No, sonar should be the job of the destroyers. Radar should be the job of the cruisers. Fast engines. An extra secondary just to destroy some face. Some good armor. We're going all in. One anti-submarine measure, because why not? All right, so we got two chunky medium batteries. Let's make a third. So 3. Wait, it's 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah. Who's on this front one here? I don't know. We got 3 chunky medium batteries. I'd say let's get a couple rapid fire guns. This lightly armored mount increases the gap between the main batteries of destroyers and light cruisers. So this has no light attack at all, whereas this has 6 light attack. Okay, so for the small ones. And then, do we have anti-air? We have 1 anti-air. What should I put in my final slot? Just make these things powerhouses? Like 3 heavy medium batteries and 2 lights with the secondaries. It's probably gonna shred. Can I put any more secondary batteries? Yeah, I can. What's better, chat? Secondary battery tier 2 or light cruiser battery tier 3? Yes. Yes. Okay, thank you. Hey, Chad, it's only 6:48. Jeffs are not supposed to be asleep yet. 3 is bigger than 2. That is true. 3 is bigger than 2. Yeah, it actually is, because we have 6 light attack versus 4. So you're right. Good job. 3 is bigger than 2. Good call. All right, this is a cruiser. This is going to be the 1944... What was the last one that we did call it? It was a battleship, the Destabilizer. This is going to be the 1944... It's a heavy cruiser that is also steered by anarchists. The 1944 Aimless. The 1944... Oh, it's got so much firepower, but also we don't care, you know? It's got to be blasé. The Drifter? How about, like, the Imposer? Because it's got a lot of layers there. First of all, we're imposing anarchy on other governments. Secondly, we're kind of posing because we're not really anarchists because we have a government. It's got a couple layers. 1944 Impuser, heavy cruiser. Random death generator. All right, that'll be the next one. Just save that one for the next one. We need 5 more naval dockyards and a lot of steel. In fact, can it estimate how much steel we're going to need per day? I guess we don't need to have 2 full on, you know, I mean, more destroyers is good, though. The rudderless ram. That's pretty good. Or just rudderless is good, too. Okay, so we need 5 more naval dockyards and a bunch of resources that we don't currently get. Like, I could just get started on these like this. That way it's at least begun. Not gonna be done for 4 years, though. Italian-Bulgarian military technology exchange. After reaching out to the German government, the Third Bulgarian Empire seeks to strengthen relations with Italy. What? Benito Mussolini has signed a research agreement with the Regency Council. Okay.
This is the sub-sound.
So I know I want 5 more dockyards. So there's 1, 2, 3. How about 4? Since we're not using that territory, I always forget it exists anyways. And 5. These, I'm worried these islands are gonna get taken, but that's why we've got divisions. At least 1 division stationed there. Yeah, I actually only did 6. Well. Chat, what am I gonna get all these resources from, dude? Where am I gonna start getting steel now that we've hit our cap with all excavation? I need land! I need land that's got resources on it, dude. Alright, it's probably time. We got 100, it's time to do this. You guys go back. Start saving up on gas, get some repairs in. We're generating 1,000 synthetic fuel per day. We can use up to 16,000 per day. I got bad news for you, chat. That's not good enough. Synthetic refineries. We got another one in the oven, another one queued up. I think I need 2 more queued up, though. There we go. Okay, we're building as fast as we can. Dockyards are currently being used for repairs, I think. Soon we should have enough military equipment. We're using the EMP Karunya. So how many EMP Karunyas are we short? We actually apparently have 50 stored. I think we only just filled every single soldier's hand with modern tech. For what that's worth. Okay, since we're still kind of working on some naval stuff, it is my opinion that firefighting drills and chances to receive crits being down is in our interest. But what do we need right now? Support companies. Maintenance is capture ratio. Signal companies... Wait. Mechanics are also reliability. Can we do jets yet? We can. Yeah, let's start doing jet research. All right, May 1945. Italy, you're looking mighty thick there. What happened to Bulgaria? Well, I don't think they liked what happened there too much. How is the German war going? It looks like, chat, I think Germany was like over here. Are they getting pushed back? Maybe? They're definitely inflicting a lot more casualties on Japan and China. The US approaches 2.5 million casualties. At least someone is fighting the British Empire, you know? What's their intel look like? 1 to 2 million troops. What's mine look like? 1 million troops. We have a chance if we can just get our production, shitty as it is, good enough. We've got the numerical possibilities.
Atención!
I'm gonna start training 8 home defense forces at a time. We really just need more offense. I probably need to stop training OG infantry. The reason I'm still training OG infantry is because we can make guns and we can make support equipment. What we can't make right now is rocket artillery and cars. We might have some cars stockpiled, though. So I'm going to start training some Neum divisions again. Okay, that'll be good. Our Neum divisions are my mechanized infantry and armored car divisions, which are top of the line, might I add. 300 APCs and 264 armored cars per. The only thing we're lacking actually is still support equipment, which seems like a constant issue even with 5 factories. Well, on the upside, we've actually got 5 military factories pumping out advanced rockets now, so that's good. We're way behind on anti-air, and we got a teeny surplus of motorized. We're actually starting to stabilize, chat. We're making almost 900 guns a day. If we can get a nice surplus of guns, then we can divert those resources to other factories. Stable anarchy. All right, next tank research coming in. We're just moving towards mediums. There's more home defense forces. They've got their orders. So home defense forces right now just have area defense. They plug into an airport or whatever else might need someone to defend, and the goal there is to buy time. They're not good enough by themselves to defend a coast, but what they do is they hold the coast in the event of naval invasion. In this case, we have a bunch of coastal forts. That's why they're all positioned there. So if we build coastal forts down here, they'll start filling those in. But it's to buy time. We don't want anybody to get free land on our coast. So if they can hold off a naval invasion, that buys us time to back them up with other forces to throw them back into the sea. So we really just need the one initially per tile. And they're also being sent out here. I don't know how we would reinforce any of these islands, truth be told, but they're just there because it's better than having 0, you know? Green chat is online, baby. Bump it. Turkey, are you not giving me everything you're supposed to give me? I think that was an issue, but now it's gone. How are we doing on gas? We went from 1,000 a day to 1.2 thousand. How we doing on recruits? Now, here's the nice thing about the home defense Garbo troops. Oops. The nice thing is, like, if they are, like, decently supported, I might even give them a recon group. The problem, though, is if I give all of them a motorized recon group, suddenly I have to produce a bunch more trucks, right? Because that's 40 motorized versus 20. So that literally doubles, and we're not making that many trucks right now. So I could give them something else, but you have to be able to back it up. I'm thinking maybe motorized recon would be the best, but I just don't make that many trucks. We're only at 112 surplus, and we are out of steel. My cruiser's not being made at all. Yeah, I guess I could do cavalry is better than nothing. Cavalry is better than nothing. That's still 17 defense extra than they had before, and gives us some other perks and bonuses. And it's just going to take more people. So, let's do that. Alright, that's the final level of excavation. There is no more resources that we can dig out of the soil. The only thing we can do is start making more rubber, which this might be worth. Considering how many... Is there a way to look at how many synthetic refineries you have total? Or do you just have to hunt them down? I don't know. I'm Spain? No, I am. No, me. Alright, we probably need to start working on some air bases, especially on the border, or around the border. I think Burgos is a pretty good spot, because it's landlocked. So I'm going to say Burgos, and... We've already got small air bases here, but I'm afraid of losing ground. We probably want some naval bombers positioned here. So let's do 5 levels there. Let's do 5 levels in Burgos for the border. 4 of you guys want to be Spain, dude? Well, we've already got air bases here. So either we upgrade these or we say we don't trust them and we go to Cordoba. Chat, what do you think is the best call? I need you. While you think about that, I am going to train my engineer companies to be better. More entrenchment equals more defense, which we kind of need because we're the worst offensive anarchist Spain that's ever been created. Hello, Simcopter. Chat is currently in /me mode, I guess. Dad is streaming for us Zoomers. How are you, Sim? If you don't know the emote, you can hit that trusty little Better Twitch TV button at the very bottom, which will load every Better Twitch TV channel emote that a channel has. Or chat can just be in Italyaya mode. That works as well. Thank you, fellow youth. Alright, I need some radar stations as well. I think same thing, Burgos. Queue up 2. Let's queue up 2 in Cordoba. And I'd say here as well. Okay, and we can probably pump up those radars to a significant level. Let's get Galicia, this peak, like this little corner. Try to space those out. Try to get some infrastructure in here finally, chat. I want more anti-air, especially if we have to fight Britain. There you go. And I'm just gonna want to finally fill in the military and civilian factories / synthetic refineries. If we can consume at maximum 17,000 per day and we're only making 1.3, that's very sad. But there's only so much I can do. We got so many synthetic refineries and no oil. Like, no natural oil. All right, there's 2 more synthetics. I want 1 more than that. There we go. Okay. And I want to space them out so that we don't build them all at once. There we go. Hard at work. Chat, I made teriyaki beef with eggs and fried rice. What did I miss? Absolutely nothing, Ak. This has been very uneventful. Now, the status of the world has not been uneventful, but we haven't done anything. The status of the world is, well, not great. USSR is gone. German Reich fights the rest of Asia. The Soviet Union now exists in this pocket above Manchukuo. They're not very proud. Japan has our good friends here in Malaysia. The German East Indies. This is not good. Stalin. And of course, don't forget the fascist allies. Led by Oswald Mosley. He got his wish. And they are united with Italy and fascist France, who is just a puppet state. We are literally just biding our time, hoping that friction kicks off between the German Reich and fascist allies, because other than that, I would have to launch a naval invasion into Finland. Those are my options. There's literally, I guess, South America. We could invade Brazil. And even they would not be easy. They have 750,000 troops. And over 1,200 airplanes. So... So I probably will take back Brazil, but before we can do that, let's let rocket engine research finish. And rockets are cool. And jets are cool. And I need them, but what I also need if I ever want to do a naval invasion is landing craft. So it's a boring research, but let's do it. Landing craft just lets us prepare faster and adds more to the capacity for how many people we can dump onto a shore. But Sim, thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Last seen playing some World of Horror. Got any Hearts of Iron plans in the future? I hope you had a good run. It's a timely time to be playing some World of Horror. I think you can still be spooky post-Halloween. But if you haven't already, chat, give Sim a follow. Not only does he absolutely deserve it, but plays a lot of games similar to what you find on this channel. And has an awesome community to boot. It's always good to be spooky. So we'd be fighting the USA anyway. Yeah. The good news is Brazil's not... For the first and hopefully last time in history, a nuclear bomb has been detonated in Bermuda as as part of international warfare. The unprecedented destruction stands as a testament to the devastating power of this new weapon, which is feared not only for what it can do to its targets, but what implication it has for the one who deploys it, and humanity itself. The world holds its breath, waiting for what will come next. Will this force the British Empire to surrender to avoid further terror? Or will it only strengthen their resolve to strike back against those who would resort to such measures? Okay, I guess nuke Bermuda. Chat, Bermuda is here? British Union of Fascists will think twice before operating out of Bermuda, I guess. The island is literally gone. It should be. Well, America just nuked Bermuda, I guess. The good news is all these South American states are democratic, so Brazil probably would not get the treatment that they think they will. Now, if we invaded Uruguay, bad news. Or Chile, also bad news. Our baby tank research continues. Ignore that. We're going for medium tanks in 1945, hilariously. We're not far off from anarchist nukes, chat. 45 days until we can make our own nukes. Okay, question about nukes. How do you use them? Okay, now, question about nukes. What do you actually want to nuke? Like the capital of a nation? What's the target in this game? Obviously, you got to be able to deliver them. So you need fighters, and I need tactical bombers, right? Or some kind of bombers. So we need to start researching that. Large stacks of troops. And once you nuke a place, can your guys still roll over it? Like, can you cross that land, or does it become inhospitable after that? What's the deal? I've actually got political power. What? What do I do with it? It's a little late for material designers. Actually, that's not true. Support research speed up is fine. It's just kind of boring. For political advisors, you know what would have been nice? Infrastructure, refinery, and civilian factory construction speed. That would have been nice. Why don't we just get that now? Seems good. Hitting major victory points will hurt their surrender progress. Infrastructure gets destroyed, so you might have bad supply. I guess they probably didn't make them too overwhelming because everyone would just go nukes like in Civilization. Nukes in Civ are pretty dastardly. By the way, Aku, thank you for the sub. Oh, we got a bunch of subs, and I'm just a bad streamer. Aku says, what did you say, Aku? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna Google this. What is this? Why don't I know what this is? Oh, you asked where is the liquor in Spanish. I got it. Hopefully you found some. Parkside says, holy 25, Batman, for 25 months, 25 minutes ago. Good timing. And thanks again, Parkside. Glad to have you. Welcome back. We could research jets. Alternatives are continue upping our rubber processing, which I don't think is super necessary right now. Could do fire control for boats. Could do a doctrine. We're already doing armor. Could continue support upgrades, which are good. I'd say let's focus on jets. We're about to get some new stuff. It's special Spanish alcohol, and it's delicious. Oh. I'll trust you then. Do rockets count as strategic bombers? Hey, speaking of rockets, We got rockets, chat. We're building up a stockpile as we speak. We've got 4 rocket sites done. Where else should we get some rockets going? Maybe in the south? Bomb Gibraltar with rockets? It's not the worst idea I've ever had. I think I'd like to put it in Grenada. That way we can hit more of Africa. Alright, Engineer Company 3, so we're upgrading our logistics and support companies. We need to fix our infantry is lacking in a lot of ways. But first, I don't know, dude. There's so many things I want. I do want radar again, but we're still building radar, so it's a little too early. I'd say let's just get improved rubber processing, and that's going to help us stop trading. See how we have, like, 24 rubber. Actually, we've already got excess of 11 rubber, but we're going to continue to burn through more, I think. Yeah, I guess we could do something else. That's pretty good. I'll do radar. It's kind of boring. Alright, chat, before we go any further, I gotta take a nuclear pee break. I took Midas out. I didn't take myself out. A nuclear pee break incoming. I'll be back very shortly. Hello?
Ten squats, everybody.
Okay, I did it. Howdy. Hold on. Fix that. There we go. Don't let him know you're here. I think I know that you're here. Also, thanks for being here. I guess there's no reason to be paused. Also, let's get some different music. Also, Sim said, Bermuda had it coming. I'm putting that on Twitter. Before you put Nuke Bermuda on Twitter. Hey, get out of there. I think Sim is the one that maybe turned the key. I'm seeing a lot of hostility towards Bermuda in particular right now. Any spies confirm or deny? Speaking of, how about we become a spy master? You need to be in a faction. Devs, please. You telling me I can't have an anarchist spy master? I have to make an... Can I just not make an anarchy faction? Why not? Fine, I'll make a naval agency instead. A project to construct an atomic bomb will be one of the most secretive and difficult tasks a nation can undertake, but, if successful, may change not only the course of today's wars, but the future of the world. Allow nuclear bomb. ... Yes. ... You know it. Okay, well, apparently we need, what, strategic bombers, chat? In some capacity? Is that the right one? Is there any other way to deploy a nuke than with, strategic bombers? Carry it. Walk someone over with it. Throw it really hard. I did my squats, by the way. Good job, Minato. I'm proud.
¿Órdenes?
I am proud.
Sí, señor.
Alright, we're gonna have to do... Listen, as soon as a war breaks out,
Listo, señor.
like, I just kind of have troops scattered all over Spain. Roughly 1.69 million of them. We're approaching 2 million troops, but keep in mind, a number of those are home defense, which are not really the ones we want to mobilize to fight. We're recruiting as fast as we can. We don't have any support equipment. I don't care. Go. Deploy them. You can get more. Yeah, looks like support equipment and motorized is the issue. We're not even producing any. What? We don't have steel. Oh, because we're making a cruiser. That'll do it. 45? Why are you only leaving me with fascists to trade with and a teensy bit of the United States? Where did all your steel go, US? I guess I'll trade with Germany. They're the least likely to invade us right now. I gotta give up 6 factories. That's gonna slow down construction. Special construction projects from other sources. What are my... Why are we using 5 civilian factories for the Navy? Chat. Side note. How do you like... I don't want to speak too loud in case anyone's listening to these comps. How do you build a nuke? Are you considering playing mods for this? No. But I'm sure there's a lot of good ones. It auto builds. It says you're in 6% on... Oh! So 1 nuke per year, currently. So if I made another reactor, then that would go even faster, is what you're saying? I guess I'm building another nuclear reactor. Let's make it, like, tertiary here. Oh, that was a special project. Yeah. Spy stuff. All right, let's just finish our departments here. It's only 30 days per. Nuke Bermuda again. So, yeah, it depends on your number of reactors. Good to know.
Sí, señor.
Yeah, this is totally disorganized. I'm not really going to worry about it until wartime becomes more of a reality. When might that be? Well, we're probably going to do advanced landing craft, and at that point, consider a war. Or at least start planning for one. Because we're going to have to do a naval invasion unless Italy goes to war with someone else. We're going to have to just war across the sea. How long can a game last? I think it's just until you stop playing, but there's nothing really else to research after 1950. But you could... I played last time till like 1954, and Hearts of Iron pros were just like coming into my chat like, oh my god, 1954 Omega Law. So it's not the norm from what I can gather, but just play until you're not having fun anymore. Mexican junta joins the Comintern. Well, with a 13% communist minority? But why? By the way, the British Empire is indeed invading the eastern seaboard. If you live in Boston, look outside your window right now. I got bad news for you. You've already been conquered by British fascists. New York is about to fall next if they're not careful. The British are coming. All right, I haven't looked at boats in a long time. Hold on. Speaking of boats. Do we have any upgrades for these? We do. Well, I need to pay attention to this, and I'll add your names after that. Fifth of February. All right, remind me and wake me up in 5 days. Georgia, the famous Georgian naval base. Well, how are we doing up here, America? Are you guys having a good time or a bad time? Don't eat Pop-Tarts at your computer. Okay? Listen to me. Just don't do it. It's just Crumb City. Ants. 3 out of 10. It's bad. Okay, so final tier of landing craft is invasion speed up 25%, capacity up another 100. That's pretty huge. Absolutely want that. Best pairing for a bad Pop-Tart is the strongest moonshine you can find. That's true, Ace Tech. I've only had moonshine like once in my entire life. It wasn't good, but maybe it was bad. You know, there's so many different things. Who can say? Agency branch upgrades. Let's just leave them alone for now. I do want to get, like, the ability to hack whoever it is I'm going to fight, because you get a pretty big bonus to your invasion if you do that. But I also desperately need those civilian factories to build stuff. So I think I'd rather have them building. We started on Nuclear Reactor 2. It's nice being on 4 times speed. We're already at 1946. We only played 7 years total in all of the last stream, and it's already been 3. The best thing we can hope for is that this war between Japan and friends and the German Reich stalls, and they just kill as many people as possible in the crossfire. That would be best case scenario for us. Improved decimetric radar. So we got radar tier 2. We need to update. Oh, chat, you didn't tell me about the 5th of February. You forgot. No, I'm just kidding. That's me. If we got rocket artillery, then why don't we improve all of our missiles and rocket engines? Is that stupid? Probably good. Why didn't you do the thing? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Okay, here's the thing. Boats. You can just cancel this one. Society Destroyer is getting an upgrade. All tier 3s. Same engine's good. We never updated torpedoes. We do have active sonar. That's nice. Good sub detection. Keep fire control systems on. Yeah, you still got the same mine laying rails. Do you ever get higher tier anti-sub? No. Alright, I think that's it. But still some nice upgrades. The 1944, this is just the same thing. Chat, what did you call the last one though? Random. What did you want it to be called? Remember, you were supposed to remind me? You're supposed to remember this. The chat name. Random Death Generator? Alright, that's what chat wanted. It's pretty true for anarchists. Dude, so random. Dude. Okay, you start, and this will be ready on the 3rd of March. May as well let it go. Ace Tech, I just don't want 160 proof anything. That just sounds awful. Yes, that's 80% ABV. Don't worry. You won't remember how it tastes. What's up, helpful member of chat? Welcome back. Yeah, I'll pass. I'll pass on 80% ABV. Not a fan. Alright, we're finally researching medium tanks, but honestly, I'm not going to start producing them until they're done. It's going to be like 1948 when we get our first tank off the line. Meantime, obviously we are extremely short on support equipment, which is a constant thorn in our side. Still short on mechanized. Forever. We're doing pretty good on, like, rocket artillery, though. We're only making 2 units at a time. It's hard to keep up, chat. It's hard to keep up. We don't have the resources to support what we're doing. And we don't have the factories either. So it's probably time to start planning an invasion of Brazil. You know? Also, I can't... The scroll wheel's broken here? Or that's the bottom, but why doesn't the scroll wheel go all the way down? Very confusing. Let's get one final military factory in a few of these places. One there. 6 military factories right here makes this so much of a hotspot. I don't like cramming those all in. Let's do 3. We definitely don't need any more naval dockyards. Let's just finish the job there. All right, we got 5 queued up. There you go. All right, nice and spaced. Full construction is underway on our second nuclear reactor. We're probably wasting our time, but why not try and have a little bit of fun? Our first nuke is already 26% done. No, I don't want to go to Brazil. Is Germany at war with Britain? No. Is Brazil guaranteed by the U.S.? Maybe, I don't know. Are they? Yes. Okay, well, we're not going to Brazil, chat. But, we have other options. No, we don't. Do we? Does anyone like Venezuela? They're in the fascist allies. Can the U.S. relax? Why is the U.S. guaranteeing fascist Peru? Okay. The U.S. is just guaranteeing all of South America, apparently. So, a quick change of war plan. Yeah, they're in the American Union, and they're in the fascist allies. They're in the Axis. Who does that leave, dude? Who does that leave? I don't think anybody is not spoken for. You know who it leaves? Finland it is. No one wants to guarantee Finland because nobody wants to fight in Finland. It would be miserable. Finland's it, dude. Alright, we got jets. Allows researching techs that require jets, which is exactly what we are going to do next. Start producing jet fighters. Try to get every advantage that we can. An operative can be recruited, really. I guess the Cypher? I don't know. Don't really care. We haven't really done much with that. Chat, I've got 59 small divisions of home defense. I think we're good there. I'm pretty happy with that. I don't think we could succeed. I really don't. Okay, here's the only way we can succeed is incorporating Finland. See, we can't get in here because we can't go through Denmark and Sweden. And they're not gonna let us go. So what? Maybe just like, they're half communist, 39% communist. If I just improve relations, will that be enough to get military? No, they're negative 225 because they hate us. I'm not gonna be able to get military access anywhere. Denmark, Norway, and Sweden are all democratic nations, so even though they're not guaranteed by anybody, as soon as I declare war on them, they'll probably jump into the American Union. Have we tested those anarchist inciting decisions? They have to be your enemies, so we don't even get that decision, as far as I know, until you are an enemy with them. But I could be wrong. Yes, Mexico just declared war on the United States as part of the Allies in order to obtain Guatemala. Didn't they just join the Comintern? Did they leave the Comintern and then join the Allies? What happened there? You could try using spies. They're just so bad, but maybe. Okay, we're researching these bombers so we can deliver nukes eventually. All right, I'll do some more spy stuff. What do I need? Just tell me what to research. Is there a anarchy thing here? I doubt it. How do you do? What do I even click? What department are we interested in? Go for Brazil while the U.S. is under pressure. You still declare war on the U.S. and we'll be at war till the end of the game, which will suck. I think Carrot just said that, but didn't actually know if it was possible. I don't know what these do. This is sabotage and resistance efficiency. But I don't think that does anything on its face. And these are all just cryptology and... I don't know, because we have root out resistance mission effects. And then we have strengthen resistance efficiency. I mean, the flavor text says it makes an ideal weapon in a spectacular political assassination, but I don't think that's even a... Like, what, is that just flavor text? Operations tab, Jeff? Well, these just correlate. This is operations. So this is that. Hello, Etal. This is my first stream. Hope it's Omega Pog. Uh-huh. Your first stream, and you hope it's Omega Pog. You, listen, Amazon Prime guy, you just made it Omega Pog by coming here, okay? Remember that. I can also promise you it will not be Omega Pog unless you really like maps. That's pretty much the condition for being on this stream. If you don't like maps, leave now. Or if you don't like just writing Omegalol in chat occasionally, that's fine too. All right, well, I'm gonna forget about this for a little bit. Let's just do one more tier of passive defense. You are the Omega Pog. We haven't painted any maps in a long time. I think chat's getting restless, but they want me to lose. I can't lose until at least like 8 hours into the stream, you know? Because there's no do-overs. There's no plan B. If we lose, it's over. And then I won't see you again until like Wednesday or Thursday. Which would be bad. Doing okay on resources. We're finally starting to build up some air bases. So by building up these air bases, we're basically increasing the amount of capacity that our planes may have. So for example, we can go click on this air base. It's only got a 400 capacity right now. Create an air wing. And we do want some of our naval bombers to show up. We got about 900 of those. So I'd say let's dump about 400 naval bombers here. There you go. And we've created a reserve of naval bombers that are on their way to the Western Mediterranean. So they will fill in. They're basically just going to come from the reserves. And once they're there, this will say 400. They're currently deploying. Standing by. Okay, and from here you can see kind of their area of operation. The goal is pretty much just to have naval control of the Western Mediterranean. This is the only sea that we got. So we're going to want to augment them with fighters as well to give them some support. But we won't have enough space for those. Actually, we just built another tier, so we got room for 2 hundo. So I'm going to give them some tasty fighters. Let's say tier 2, because I don't expect much resistance. So there you go, 2 hundo fighters. And when we actually want to engage, we can give them missions. Are there unnamed ships? Oh, hang on. Chat, how did we already go through the whole list? All right. Where are we at? I think we're on Luxor. We already did Miss Isabel. There you go. Kyra Toby is coming in. Princess Kitty. It's a good name for a ship. Shrek is love. Then we've got Tomades, or Tomads, are in Forest. Carson. Oh, a bunch more besides. Alsos. Trombone Ninja. Spoonless Alakazam. Chat, you can't go faster than me. Slow down. Novosibirsk. Minato. John Centration. Hot Dog. Moisturizer. Spelled like this. Aku, aren't you already in the game? Maybe not. I don't know, I thought you were. Home Desktop. And Orange Puffity. And then last, the Owlinator. There you go. You're in. Chat too fast. These are all destroyers, so we do need a name for the cruiser, but that's gonna have to be a 50K because we don't make that many cruisers. So we already got Miss Isabel. So toss your 50K in, chat, if you want to be the cruiser. Robot Mystic. All right, no one else. Okay, well, except for a regular ship name. All right, Robot Mystic, you have got the next cruiser. Shaboba. Oh my god. Carmeloaf. You're in. Came out to be a cruiser. No, you did 10,000 points, Aku. And also, we've only got the one cruiser. It's not even going to be done until October. That's it. I'm stopping it there for now. Otherwise, we're going to be doing this all day. Wait until we run out again. Wait until we empty the reserves that currently exist. Which, you're in luck. Destroyers are made extremely fast. Speaking of, how big's our Navy, chat? How big is the Navy? Well, we've got a new battle cruiser and 26 more destroyers. So our Navy is not that bad. 121 total vessels. That is fairly reasonable. The problem is we don't have enough thick ships to support them. It's just a ton of ants. 95 destroyers. All right, it's time to form a cryptology department. Taking away my extra factories for a while. Hey, Jeffro the Dude, good luck. You got this. You do got this.
Listo, señor.
We all believe in you.
Listo para
Which is
avanzar.
easy to do when we don't know you, you know? Well, Mexico is single-handedly pushing a lot of different nations to join America. Never mind, El Salvador joined the fascist allies. That's interesting. Texas looks bigger than last time I remember. Texas looking kind of thick. Also Florida. Baby. What happened to you? Can you guys really... Oh. Ooh. New York is down, I repeat. New York is down. New York, Boston, and the Florida Peninsula. Nuke Florida. All right, my Navy. As I was saying. We probably want to start creating some new fleets. All right, this ship needs a battleship name. So... Wait, no, Paul. Wait, was there a Paul in chat? Paul, if you're out there, reveal yourself. Okay, don't dox yourself, but is there a yeah, there was a Paul. There's like 6x9x Paul x9x6 or something. Yeah, you stay. At Paul. You're in. Okay, never mind. We're not renaming this. I got confused for a moment. Final tier of rocket engines. Sure, why not? But anyway, yes, that is our crown jewel. We've got... two 1940s battleships. We're working on the 1944 now, right? Yes. Uh-huh. 1944 across the board. Very nice. We got 30 dockyards, and we're sucking up all this steel. Peru joined the Allies as well. There's so many notifications now. Okay. The plan, if you want to call it that. I'm noticing that the heavy ship only takes 35 steel. I'd like to do 2 of those at the same time, which is going to take more factories. I think it's time to make 2 fleets, chat. Here's what we're going to do. Let me just pause for a moment so I can figure this out. Time to make 2 fleets. I guess I could just split this in half. Split the selected task force in half and just see what it chooses to do. So in one fleet, we've got the early España and the 1940 Paul. Supported with a single, no, 3 cruisers, but only 2 of them really count. One of them is a baby cruiser. Yeah, real baby cruiser. And the other one is better. Tier 2. What I could do is name these ones as well. Chat, if you want to be a cruiser, I'm going to need to see your 50k. Deleted. I can't promise that you'll get any kills, so it might just... But it's deleting channel points anyways, but you get something out of it. So just think of it like that. If you don't have 50k, then that's okay. But you probably do. All right, the Mandy is going to come first. So since you were first, Mandy, I will give you the slightly better one. Which should be this one. Okay. The ARE Mandy. Reporting for duty. And then the light cruisers. Actually need to change it to GDC, I guess. The GDC Farce Cactar. There you go. All right, you guys are in. And then the other fleet that got split. Oh, that's the submarines. There we go. We got the ARE Jamie. I'm not even going to rename that because nobody wants to be an early ship hull. That's like pre-war. That's like earlier than 1936. That thing sucks. But we do have 2 more cruisers here that are okay. They're 1936. They're not great. So if you want to chat, if you're not great, then feel free to dump those channel points in chat because I got 2 more 50k redemptions. If you want them. The boomer ships. How are there so many channel points out there? Epi, nobody spends them on anything. That's why we started doing more stuff with them recently and actually emptying out some of these piggy banks. Not great, Pog! I hoard my points like a dragon. All right, Jeffro. The dude will be the first one. You've got tier 2. You're still not very good, but you exist. And then we've got a we actually have 2 1936 light cruisers. So we got probably Banana is a light cruiser. And I actually have room for one last one. Not Jacob. Okay, that's a 10,000. Wait, probably Banana is also a 10,000. You almost got me, but not quite. I'll be this one. GDC Etal. So you guys go in the regular line. Good try, though. I've wasted like 250k in the early Hearts of Iron 4 streams voting for country paths, and now I'm poor. Chat, one last 50k? Or are you guys good? We'll do this. Gonna be Midas. Hopefully Midas doesn't sink. We'll take the kind of crappier ones. I'll do the destroyer ship names. 10k ones are for destroyers. Which we need to swap this destroyer out. Like now. So let's go 5x. Pop this one off. There you go. All right, pause. I want the random death generator across the board. Fantastic. All right, chat, we have advanced landing craft and we don't know how to use it, which is, of course, not what you want. Let's try chance to receive critical hits down 10%. That we just want our ships to actually survive. But we got 2 fleets now of 53 ships each. Each one has 1 battleship, 1 battle cruiser, at least 1 heavy cruiser, 2 or more light cruisers, and 48 destroyers of variable quality. Some really powerful tier 4s. I think we have more tier 4s than we have tier 1s, which is nice. But you can see the little Roman numeral there to see what I'm seeing. I'm looking for this 4. You might see yourself in here, chat, so if we get to go to a battle, I'll try and find your history if you got any kills. I don't know, I wish there was like a tab where we could look at that without clicking on each individual ship, but we'll see. Either way, 2 fleets is nice. So what we can do now, since we kind of have a couple different fleets, on the production tab, someone asked about this earlier, and I declined. We're going to add 1 destroyer to deploy to one fleet and one destroyer to deploy to the other. So they will auto-deploy. So let's rename this one. We have loosely organized boating club. Let's combo that with the sailing. How about this? No rules, no service. No rules, no service. Cruise liners. Don't tell me what to do, chat. Is there convoy duty in this game? There is, yeah. But we're not at war, so we don't need any yet. Also, we don't make enough gas, but since we have full gas, I'm going to take both of them and go back to naval exercises. Highly organized yachting group. Sunday morning brunch. There's a lot of potential. Ooh, that's a lot. All right. Home defense front. Chat, at what point? I'd say 72 is enough of a home defense front. Let's do 7 more and call it quits on the rainbow service. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's just delete the last one and say 1 more, and then you're done forever. 72 is quite a bit. That's pretty well put together. All right, we have formed the Department for Cryptology. So let's go ahead and encrypt our own information. Actually trying to do a little bit at the expense of our own construction capacity, which sucks. Like, if you wanted to, like, if we really wanted to, we could convert all of our military factories over and just rapid fire off a ton of infrastructure and then spool up military after reconverting the civilian back. I don't know when that's a good idea or a bad idea. I've never really done it before, but it sounds interesting. Because we can convert all sorts of stuff, but it probably would take a long time. And then the rest of you, we've actually got a decent amount of mechanized battalions now. I'm seeing some rocket infantry start coming out. Let's check our production in general. We're always behind on guns. That's just going to keep happening for now. We're always behind on support. Do we have jets yet? Ooh, I have Rocket Interceptors 2. Short-range interceptors powered by a chemical rocket engine. What's interesting about these is they don't take... Well, they already don't take steel. They take aluminum. And tungsten. This is Rocket Interceptors Tier 2. They have 56 air attack. Versus 32. So, like... Is this just straight up better fighter, or should I start making some rocket-powered interceptors? Like, is it range that's the issue? Where are they weak? 300 kilometers versus 1,200. Yeah, it's all about range. 300 kilometers is not much. I don't know when I would want these. I might make some, though. I think maybe just right at the border for that initial air superiority push. The air superiority is only 1. Whereas these are also 1. So just way higher attack. Agility 88. Air defense 14. Agility 36. Air defense 7. So they're worse at defense. They're better at attack. Like, park a bunch near the nuclear reactor or something? I don't know. They're actually apparently not good at air defense. They can't do air superiority, so any make them if you can't win air sup. That was almost a sentence I could understand. Who's in charge of fascist Britain? Mosley. Yeah, I don't think there's a problem with crafting more. We just need steel. And we're currently ordering from Germany and Turkey. There we go. Okay. No enemy cipher is being decrypted. I guess... How do I choose again? Click to add a country as a decryption target. 1900 days. I've got time. Do you guys have some time? All right, let's start planning an invasion. Long have we waited. We have a good navy. We've got troops. We're looking at 1.9 million manpower. But who? Who can we actually go to war with? It's gotta be like Denmark, Norway, Sweden, but they're just gonna get gobbled up by America. And then we're gonna be at war with America. I can't get to Finland because I can't get out. I can't go to war with anyone, chat. It has to be Britain. Because why? They have Gibraltar. We've got Northern Africa. And we still can't... Wait, can we get out? Oh, we can get out. Why couldn't we get out a minute ago? I can get out. Also, isn't this destroyer supposed to automatically join a group? Maybe it was just a little too fast? Chat says they don't... Imcrone, you don't think that America's going to be a problem long term? Maybe. Maybe that's true. It just sucks that they can drag a whole powerhouse like that into a war. You know? So what I'd like to do... What kind of terrain is Finland? Plains. Forest and plains. Mostly forest once you get this far in. Okay, well... I would say, since we don't have to deal with mountains or hills, bring, like, the majority of our quick armor divisions in. Here's the issue. Remember last time we tried to do a naval invasion and only landed at one point, and then I got chewed out by chat for only landing at one point? Because they threw me back easily, because it's the only place we could invade them? That's just going to happen again. You know what I'm saying? Do you really want all that snow? I don't really have an option. This is the only place I can physically invade. Yeah, naval invasions aren't great. They're not fantastic. If we had some amphibious tanks or something to augment it, but like going just one spot is going to be so heavily defended, and we're going to be instantly out of supplies. Can't do any air invasion because we don't have carriers, and we don't have paratroopers anyway. I am just so disappointed that... Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was on pause. I'm so disappointed that these guys aren't fighting, dude. Just go to war so I can go to war with Italy. I guess if we just keep going... Oh, they might have up to 2 million foot soldiers now. With like 4,000 planes just in Italy. Pretty big navy, but... That's kind of like what we're worried about is the Italian Navy, and we just have to hold the Mediterranean, like this section of the Mediterranean. So it's nice that we get to focus a funnel. We don't, like where we were Turkey before, there was 1, 2, kind of 3 different areas of control we had to worry about. This one we only have to worry about 1. when fighting Italy. I guess we have France/British Empire in the north. Have we cored the colonies? They're not colonies. But no. In fact, I can't even release them. I can return one pocket of India, but we're not doing that, obviously. If there is a way to core these, I have no idea how. Just as it unlocks the Seeds of Revolution decision, allowing for the transfer and coring of any foreign-controlled states with sufficiently high compliance. And we are at 90+% compliance. And I'm not seeing any decision-making. So I don't know, dude. Why did we stop doing this cipher? Did I not? Oh, I didn't click play. Did not click play. Chat, I don't know what to do. Everybody is... the world is against us. There's nothing wrong with just relaxing for a little bit. We're still doing productive stuff. By the way, I don't know if I might have missed you earlier. Retrograde Motion said anarchy worldwide. It's a slow process, Retrograde, but we are going to have nukes. In fact, the second nuclear reactor has been built. We'll have a nuke done in 54 days. Captain EO says hell yeah as well for 3 months. If you're still out there, Captain EO, thank you so much. Sorry I missed you, my bad. Slipped through the cracks a little bit. All right. Save jet fighter 2s. Air doctrine might be nice. I think it's finally time to start buffing infantry. We've put this off for a very long time. Defense and breakthrough. Plane. Keep the plane research going. Not you. Okay, tactical bombers are, or strategic bombers rather. This is the last one we do until 1950, I think. Okay. We've got a new support unit. Let's plug them into the Neum squads. I'm gonna ditch. All right, which of these would you ditch for logistics? I need fuel usage and supply usage down. Would you ditch anti-air? Bro. Anyone else have trouble logging in today? Not me. Well, what's up, Wild Alma? Glad you solved it. Guatemala has capitulated to the Mexican junta. Will we still need anti-air? I guess I'll take out the anti-air in favor of supplies and fuel. That's going to free up a whole bunch of anti-air. Well, we've got default armor division, but I'm not going to use that yet. We don't... How? Okay. How many supplies is a 40 width combat unit going to use? 2.3. If I took out the support anti-air, again, I feel like I'm going to regret this, but if I want to attack, if I want to invade somewhere, this supply usage down is going to be a pretty big deal. Right? Especially with this many bodies. We're finally under 4 million recruitables. So we're still pumping up. It feels like I'm going to regret it, though. Here's what I really need. Take them out of the supply company, or take them out of the support and replace them with logistics, but then create our own custom line anti-air just to support. So let's duplicate this. Oh, we don't have any more XPs. I don't have any more XPs, chat. All right, let's have all the global defense troops start exercising. They're suffering attrition immediately. What? Is that normal? Is that fine, chat? 6% attrition, is that what it's supposed to be when you exercise? We got 26,000 spare infantry equipment, so we can burn through that for the exercise, I guess. All right, we have finished rocket engines in total. We have guided missile tier 3 with 11,000 kilometer range. The missile program's complete. I guess I'll go back to getting radar. Increases our anti-air hit chance. Speaking of, I got an Achievo. Research all rocket, nuclear, and jet tech in an Iron Man game, too. How about that? Chat, what's wrong with this menu? Do I need to reload? Scroll wheel gone? It's fine. It automatically saves. So we'll just use that solid state drive. Iron Man Spain, good luck. No crash, please. No crash, please. All right, and we're back. We're building rocket interceptor 2s, which are apparently already out. What is happening? Oh yeah, we got 3s now. We're not actually producing any. The second Cristiada. The forces of church and revolution have once again come into conflict in Mexico. With the government renewing its attacks on the church, the embattled Catholic parties and social movements are launching an armed rebellion to seize control of Mexico. Cristero militias are reforming after a decade of inactivity, supplemented by defectors from the federal military. They've taken over several rural states and are using these as a base from which to operate. The first Cristiada ended with a settlement negotiated between senior revolutionary and church officials, thanks to intermediation by the American government. But it looks likely this violence will end only with the complete destruction of one of the belligerents. In this timeline, are we exercising? Yes. So what exercising does is it builds army XP over time. So we are getting 0.025 per day from these exercises. And the point of that is so we can create new custom units. The cost is you need to have extra supplies. And we have 25,000 guns stored, which is nice. Not as much as I want, but it's nice. It's a start. What we do not have are a stockpile of modern guns, the EMP Coruña. I think that's our modern. Yeah. And we're pumping these out with 15 factories, which we can go higher. But we don't have the factories. I'd like to get tier 3 naval bombers, but maybe we don't have to be perfect at everything. I didn't expect this to be the turtle run. But it has turned into that. Alright, now I can see construction. I was tempted to put some more rocket silos. You never know when you might need a good rocket silo, chat. I'm just saying. You pick some bad times to load stuff. Alright, we got some extra radar help. One of them just finished. Let's check our radar, actually. Romania rejects Soviet demands. Dude, Soviet Union cannot be making demands. Seriously, what are they gonna do?
This is the sub-sound.
Like, what are you actually gonna do? You don't even exist anymore. So now I can't scroll down to the bottom of this menu. There we go. Okay. We're doing all right. It's taking forever. What was I gonna... I just don't... Dude, I wish I could create a copy of this save. This could be extremely embarrassing. How much fuel are we making per day? 2,000. Chat, if we use everything we've got at the same time, we will be burning 24,000 barrels of fuel per day. Consider how awful that is. Let's get some offshore fuel silos. Space them out. We got room in a couple spots as well. Dude, Catalonia is where all the eggs are waiting. We're definitely gonna need like 5 more fuel silos. Build up in the peace times. All right. That looks good. We still don't have enough military factories. I guess it's time to just cram them in. They go where they go. Finish off Madrid. All right, plug these up too. There we go. Okay. Ugh! I'm scared. Nuke. Oh, we have a nuke! How do you use... Oh, we have to have the planes. Well, that's what we're working on. We can't deliver the planes. I'm researching the delivery vehicle right now. And we need military factories for that. Nuke London easy. I tuned out for a while, and apparently Russia is Germany now. Yeah. Yeah, about that.
Atención.
Okay, we are nearly at capacity. We only need 5 more home defense troops to have a full home defense unit of 72 divisions, which is insane. We got a lot going on here in terms of just quantity of people. I'm too scared to pull the trigger. There's not enough chaos. Nothing's happening. We're at over 2 million manpower now.
Firme. Firme.
Not enough chaos. Not enough chaos from the other parties. Yes. That's what I meant. External chaos. Not, internal chaos. I'm really scared to build these air bases up too high. But we are gonna need some major upgrades. Like, that should probably just be a level 10. And it should be a level 10 pretty fast. Alright, firefighting drills help us to reduce crits on ships. And I think the more we do that, the better off we're gonna be. But I do need upgrades for infantry more right now. Free dockyards. What did you build? Chat, what did we just build? We built, oh, wait, no, we built the cruiser. Why did I say no more cruisers? Did somebody's name get deleted? Uh-oh! Chat, did you, Uh-oh. We might have lost some names. If you're out there and you deleted 50,000 channel points and you haven't had your ship named yet, you should make yourself known now. It would be a good time. Why did I only set this to 1? I guess I could upgrade radar 2. This is all the same. I'm not really sure. Anyone who lies is going to be banned. And I'll know if you lie. No, not the 10K. The 50K one. I'll be able to look. Hold on. Alright, well, let's just save this. What was it called? Imposer? Why did I do this? It's only slightly better, but okay. Alright, let me look. Jeffro the Dude and Farce Cactar, you guys got one. Mandy got one. Robot Mystic. Deleted 50K. Was it Robot Mystic? Miss Isabel. Okay, so it has to be either Robot Mystic or nobody. And they'd be a cruiser, so it'd be easy to tell. I think it's Robot Mystic. Nope, you're right here. You were the cruiser. Okay, so I think actually there weren't any names deleted. Good news, chat. You didn't get deleted. So what? This has 4 cruisers. And this one has 3. Okay, we'll put you two together. Good job. Crisis averted. Now, if you want to be the next cruiser, you'll be ready in about a year. You have to delete 50,000 channel points for a cruiser, because they're big dogs. And then I'll check the destroyer names. Who was the last? I think we did Jacob last? No. There's Karmelof and Shaboba. Hang on, when we update stuff, doesn't it reorganize the order? I don't remember who we were on. I know we haven't done Epic Joe, Canas is back, Cordyceptic, or Dandy Kitten. I can't remember if we did Jacob. Jacob, are you here? Were you paying attention to your own username, dude? Okay, GDC Cordyceptic and Dandy Kitten did a 50. All right, well, hopefully there's not 2 Jacobs. I don't remember typing it in. So, the cruiser will be the Dandy Kitten. You're up. A lot of you guys are in the game already, dude. Okay, here's what I'm tempted to do. I'm tempted to just, like, go to my save folder, create a copy of my Iron Man campaign. Oh, I'm so nervous. Because I know something bad's gonna happen as soon as I attack Finland. Best case scenario, the invasion just fails, and that's that. Worst case scenario, not only does the invasion fail, but someone else declares war on us because they join, a faction randomly. And then we have to fight all of them. Is he trying to save scum on Iron Man? I'm not gonna, but like, I feel pressured, I guess, because it's 1946 to declare war on someone, because this is supposed to be the anarchist shit show, and it's like surprisingly relaxed, I guess, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but I'm feeling external chat pressure. Also, we have a ton of political power. I say it's finally time to get some military high command. I would love close air support bonus. Enemy air support minus 10%. How about just infantry division attack and defense? Genius. Absolutely. Yeah, that's the guy. Speaking of, we are super buffing our infantry right now. Let's give them anti-tank bonuses. Bonus to hard attack and piercing. Why are you attacking Finland? I'm not necessarily. They're just literally the only target in the world who someone would not guaranteed jump in to defend them. We need to be doing fascism raids? I guess. 34%'s not that crazy, right? I guess so. May as well quash them now. But yeah, every single place else in the game is basically unavailable to target, except for Finland. All of South America, all of Africa. You could probably attack, like, Oman. Chat, maybe we go back to Oman. Oman and Yemen. I don't know if we can get to Yemen because of this. I don't know if anybody holds that or if we can just go up. This is the Red Sea, right? Yeah. All right, we have decent radar. Could just keep plugging away. The nice thing about radar is that anti-air hit chance just keeps going up. I don't know if I'm understanding it correctly. Static anti-air hit chance is the ground base, but you can upgrade your radar to higher and higher tiers, which give you better detection of enemy air forces, giving your planes a better chance to engage. Also, fleets at sea, it seems like it has a ton of perks, and I shouldn't sleep on it. Chat, do you guys want to start planning a random invasion of Oman? Who would honestly join them if they haven't already? We've got fleets. And also, we've got, like, a springboard from India if we want. You know, like, we could go via India. How many individual foot troops? They got, what, one mountain province? No, they got two. I missed! All right, I'm going lights off. The gnat's back. He's back, dude. I got Tuck Midas in because he's confused. Okay.
Send more gnats, chat.
Okay. So how many, like, forces can be supported here? Can I just take as many as I want? Like, what's a reasonable quantity? Oman has almost nobody. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to Autobots rollout.
Sí, señor.
I'm gonna take like a level 1 general and just try and use this as a training exercise effectively, okay? So what I'm gonna do is select everyone here, send them over here. Okay.
Instrucciones.
Then we're gonna look at our army here, and since it's mostly like flat plus mountains, I'm gonna send
Atento.
15 of our armored car plus mechanized infantry, which I know is gonna get stuck in the mountains, but we're gonna be able to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 desert provinces. And then
Listo.
I will add our mountain special ops.
Órdenes.
Oops, wrong guy.
Sí, señor.
Okay. So mountain special ops, we only have 4 of them. I wonder if we can train more now. How many more can we train? Why are we allowed to suddenly train so many more? What? What? So where'd this all come from, dude? Well, now I'm tempted to do my other special ops things. It's a little late, though. We could have done like, oh, Marines. Let's do Marines next. I'm not gonna train that many. I was just seeing how many I could do. Let's do 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we'll have 9 Marines. Okay, so we'll just do these once. Madrid is good. It's a percent of your army. Oh, I thought it was a percent of my manpower. That's why I was so confused. I guess that makes sense. You can't just be all spec ops. Whew. Anyway, why do we only have 7 army XP? All right, drop the extras. The exercises suck.
Atención.
We're gonna get more XP just by fighting. Nobody expects the Spanish invasion of Oman. True. So I need 5 more forces for this group. I'm gonna say,
Listo para avanzar.
what do you think? Do you think old school line artillery? No, let's test out our rocket infantry with advanced rockets. We've got a few too many of those.
Firme. Órdenes. Atento.
Okay. Here we go, chat. This is the squad. We got
Órdenes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rocket brigades. With each one, these are my 40 combat width squads as well, by the way. They've got no fewer than 6 rocket artilleries attached.
Atento.
We've got a lot of our mobile Neum division with armored cars for speed over the desert plains. And then we got our 4 mountain spec ops to try to assist us in taking the mountain highlands. Okay? That's the plan. We should be able to easily take this with just these 24.
Sí, señor.
It should be overkill. We might not even be able to supply 24, but we're gonna send them all the way around here. How do I, like, do I have to take them to a port? Such as this.
Avance.
Then we're gonna take one of our fleets. Oops. What am I doing, dude? Remove region. Are we removing the region or are we not removing the region? I'm confused. There we go. Well, actually, no, I don't want you to do naval exercises at all. Oh my god. Where'd they go? I am struggling here. I want you to to go here. It's not that hard, dude. Just go. Okay, so we're gonna let our Navy recuperate their organization from doing all those naval exercises. And we're gonna set them to, I guess, convoy escort? Do I need to select territories for that, or can they just follow automatically? I don't really know. And then we'll do naval invasion support when the time comes. We're probably gonna want both of our navies ultimately over there. Hey! We got the good ones. Okay, it's time to start producing tactical bombers. As well as jet fighters. So let's change these over to jet fighters from Fighter 3. Oops. Alright, well, hang on. There's our strategic. We don't need many. And then these get to be jets now. I wish they had created a graphic for this. It's just like, you've got 3,000 pieces of 2D art in the game. You know what I'm saying? What is like 2 extra jet fighters? I know you don't know what they actually look like, but it's just weird that these are just silhouettes. Gamer death bottle ready? That was fast. That was fast. But yeah, we want to start doing, we could probably just take this away from improved artillery for a little while. I'm gonna forget it's there. Trying to go full rocket artillery now. So let's put it back, but empty. And we're using some of our naval dockyards for repairs. Then we'll be good to go. Kind of just scrolling over what we got. Checking it out. 1,500 close air support. Not enough. It's not enough, chat. Since we're catching up on mechanized faster than improved armor cars, I might swap these around. That way we can at least start making some interceptors for protecting our nuclear interests. Which is interesting. Alright, research-wise, we're only like a couple years off from Tier 2 jets. So, Tier 1 jets have just a slight bit more air defense. 4 extra air attack. Less agility. How easy it is to hit another plane and how easily it can avoid being hit. It's almost like a side grade. So, max speed matters how in planes? Does it? Is it just how fast they go from airbase to airbase? But the extra resources are a non-issue. That's how fast they go. Good point. But yeah, I'd like one factory here if possible. Just to get a strategic bomber or two. Well, we're really stockpiled on anti-air now. So we can probably just tone that down. We're doing good on rocket artillery as well, which means we can probably just recruit more of them. It's motorized. Okay. The song is relaxing and bothering me at the same time. What can I do? I just need more military factories. That's pretty much it. I just need more, chat. That's all there is. Okay. Well, that'll do for now. Research-wise, I think I either want to focus on doctrines or continuing to improve the troops that we've already got, i.e. support companies. We are really far behind. Let's get recon up. Start focusing on infantry boys. All right. Are you guys up for it? Let's get this squad moving in preparation for launching our invasion.
Órdenes.
Get these dudes here a little faster from across the other side of the map. How we doing on construction? Working on air bases for the French-Italian border. Working on radar, I think tier 3, and another military factory. Kind of got a scramble of stuff going here.
Firme.
All right, everyone is there. Let me see if, how easy this is going to be. Well, there you go. So, if you're going out that way, which way are they going? Currently repairing. Well, finish repairing then, I guess. We're not at war with anybody yet.
Instrucciones.
Oh, you're going this way. Really? British Egypt lets us go through? How good is the infrastructure in Goa? I don't know. Does it really matter if you've got a port there? Five out of 10? Yes, I know how they get there, but previously we couldn't travel through Gibraltar because they had closed it off. And so I'm amazed that they're allowing us to transfer through the Suez Canal.
Firme.
Infrastructure in Gibraltar is only 6 out of 10, and they had 28 troops in Gibraltar. So, with 0 attrition. So unless Gibraltar is made of magic dust, then we should be fine. Or we can just attack from 2 different spots. I mean, I've got Mozambique down here that can take overflow. It's not a big deal. Everyone in the world is happy and peaceful now, except for you. That's true, username. You know why? Because it's almost 9 p.m. Non-sub chat is online. Hello, Lira. But anyway, chat, just recall we're not even at war yet, so there's no need to panic about every little thing when we're literally in peacetime environment. Everything is a learning opportunity. Wait until it becomes a problem instead of trying to preempt everything with potentially unnecessary information.
Sí, señor.
Once it becomes an emergency, we'll know. All right, the Home Defense Force is locked in at 72
Instrucciones.
total units, and we are rapidly running out of space for these guys to operate. All right, chat, I told you so's incoming from the chat. What about my Navy? You guys done? Why are you up here? I don't want to be up there. You guys need to go over here, actually. And probably the rest of you as well. So let's send them on down. I like that we have 300 days of fuel with our full Navy. That's nice. And daily gain's about to go up with a little bit more synthetic. My scroll wheel keeps breaking on this screen, though. Chat was right! No! Actually, are they? Bases in low supply. Let's see. 38 over 14. But we're not suffering attrition. Are we?
Listo para avanzar.
I don't see anything for attrition. Hey, can you guys get out of here? All right, well, you guys just start planning a naval invasion. Now, this is what I actually am interested in learning. This is, we click, I have no idea how to do this successfully. So we click where we want to start, and then we click where we want to invade. So I'm assuming invading Muscat's probably not a good idea. Can we do one? Okay, do we right click? How do I need to set up like 4 different naval invasions to land at 4 different spots with 4 different armies? Like, how do I get them to go to more than one location? Because that's what chat said the #1 thing last time. The reason your naval invasion failed was because you only attacked one spot. So what, do I need like, do I really have to micromanage 4 separate armies and 4 separate naval invasions just to split them up? Because I can't click anything else. They have to be linked to the same sea tile. Oh, that might be the key piece of information. That might be... These sea tiles suck, though. I guess this one? Like that, because this one goes 1, 2, 3. So we can, because all of them connect to this. I was delayed. Okay, and then enter. Is it still doing the original one? Just, I don't know. It's as confusing to you as it is to me, chat. 1, 2, 3. That's fine though, even though the arrow's here, right? And I hit enter. How do I see the plan? Okay, while you guys are planning a naval invasion, I guess we're gonna start justifying war goals on Oman. How long is it gonna take? Oh, don't we need dominance? Where's my navy? Okay, one navy is here. Where are you guys going? Oh, they're going down. Okay. So, I think they need some repairs. This navy is still... What are you doing, dude? Don't... Whatever you're doing, stop it. See, this is what I'm talking about! Ah! Why have you done this? See, now I can't go through the Suez Canal. That's exactly what I was talking about. Italy has laid a bunch of mines. What's wrong with this? How did I get through this before? Okay, well, good news, bad news. Bad news is one of my navies is locked out of ever coming back. Good news is one navy is already here. I don't understand why other people's mines prevent me from going through, I guess? I don't know. Maybe because we don't know where they are? I have no idea. Anyway, you guys get some repairs. Or whatever it is you need to do. Meanwhile, I guess it's time to start justifying war goals. Conquer Oman. I guess we don't have to use it. Try clicking on the base? Maybe? Don't think so. Oh yeah, you have to click on the icon. If your troops are obscuring the icon, yeah, you have to click on the icon. And then you can magically go through the water. Hey, it's not dangerous if you're just going to a port, apparently. Does Oman have a navy? No, they barely have any soldiers. We're just attacking this because we can. And we're anarchists. And why not? We're trying to release them from their government. All right, soft attack, 10% up for all infantry. Well, I guess specifically mechanized, which is what we're about to use. So that's really good timing. We're about to finish anti-tank as well. I might research amphibious. It seems just stupid enough to maybe do something. I don't even know how to use them though. I don't think we can't stretch that far. Let's keep pumping support companies. That's a winner. Let's get logistics. All right, ships are almost here. Are you guys done repairing? Maybe not. Okay, so they need to rebuild organization, I guess. I love that there's just, hey, everyone in India, don't come here, okay? Alright, you guys just keep fighting. I'm gonna watch, but whatever you do, don't go to Goa. It's occupied, okay? Literally, but also don't come in. We've almost got max tier radar. We just got really high tier tanks. So here's my question. What resources are we using here? I think I really would it's steel either way. But this is chromium. And this is whatever the other one is. What is it? Tungsten. We have so much tungsten and only a little chromium. So I think that's where our tank research is gonna die. This is probably what we want. And we can go tank destroyers, artillery specials. I don't know if I want any specials. Maybe just regular tanks would be nice for now. Which means we can focus on amphibious. Probably a bad idea. Probably a better idea to start doing doctrine for the Navy because we never did. I'm doing what I can, Jad. I'm doing what I can. All right, for a hundo Navy XP, which I think is worth it. Let's just go ahead and buff this. Save 90 days. We're gonna go fleet in being because we actually have battleships and heavy cruisers and stuff. So they'll take 110 days. What are we missing? What are we missing? Air doctrine? Yeah, that is true. I guess we could may as well just get the better naval bomber and start producing those since we are producing some anyways. I don't know. I think, focus on support companies. You were just doing that a second ago. You've already got a ton of field hospitals. Why not just make them better? Make every support company as good as possible. All right, chat. Buckle up, baby. It's going to be a baby war, but they could turn into something else. You never know. Oman might just randomly... I don't know who they would join as a non-aligned faction, but it's possible we could get dragged into the world war at large. Speaking of... I figure I'll give you guys at least a little combat before Sleepy Chat logs off. And then if things spiral out of control, that's just what we'll be doing for the rest of the day. I don't care! Pakistan joined the Soviet Union. Comintern? Is that you? Chat, the United States has lost, they were at 2.5 million. Somehow they figured out a way to lose another 4 million soldiers against the British Empire, Italy, and Turkey combined. Though that being said, they have inflicted more than they have received in total. Okay, this will give us our infantry a little bit more sustainability against enemy armor, which we desperately need. And we're going to up that instantly to tier 2. Oman is a target of foreign war goal justification, and that will be ready the 26th of February, which is imminent. How long does it take? Oh, hang on. Are you guys done repairing and stuff? So do we need to patrol the waters to establish enough dominance for the invasion? Chat, the invasion takes 50 more days to prepare? Dude, we should have started this ages ago. That war goal's only gonna last for like 10 days, right? There's gonna be some quiet time. Where's my other fleet? I guess we could just go strike force here. Well, we're gonna want obviously naval invasion support. Put planes there. I don't think we have an airbase, bro. I don't know where you can just throw planes in the water, I guess. You know, see if they float. I'm gonna get some pre-war ice cream. Hey, what's up, breakfast cereal? How's it going? All right, well, we're done justifying our war goals. We have to act on it. I'm pretty sure within 10 days. So let's just stall as long as we can. Chat, 26th. Let's declare war on the 35th or the 34th. The 34th of Feb. All right, 10 days from the 26th. Hey, is it a leap year in 1947? Let's do it on, like, I guess the 7th. Someone wanted to see the US. I don't know why, but there you go. That's the United States. It's got a little bit more Mexico than it did last time. And see when it expires at the top. Yeah, 27th of April. Oh, that's more generous. When I was playing as Turkey, we only got 10 days. Well, that's good. We'll just stall that out and wait for our naval invasion to get ready. So you guys are on patrol. And you guys are... Are you still repairing? No. How do you undo? How do you... Oh my god, I hate that. You right-click to activate, but you have to shift right-click to remove. Okay. Why not just right-click for both? Are you repairing or... No, you're on strike force, so you're waiting until they spy someone. Why don't you go over here then, though? Wait from this port. What is that noise? All right, we gotta start worrying about fuel. It's gonna be an issue, especially if we get into a prolonged bout. More refineries are needed. Let's crank a refinery out on the west coast in Lisbon. Let's crank out a refinery in Asturias. Good recon company bonuses. Okay, let's just keep focusing on these. Let's do another recon. I need gas. Wherever I can find it. Sooner rather than later. Okay. 4 mountain divisions. That's nice to have. You guys have nowhere to go, and I guess that's also fine. Ooh, decision available. We can get another military high command just before we strike, and that will help us. I do like division recovery rate at 8%. Recovering faster, getting that soft HP in the form of organization's good. And then we'll have one more left. Yeah. Good to have. Okay. How are you guys feeling? We need less than 30 days, and we have 30 days, so we should be good. So what's nice is when we only have 60 ships out and about, we're actually slightly net positive in terms of daily fuel gain. That's pretty good, but we're gonna need more. If we start running planes and all of our tanks and stuff, it's gonna get ugly. Illustra says, hi, hope you don't get invaded, Etel Psycho. Thank you, Illustra. Sorry I missed you a little bit ago. I've not been good about keeping up with subs today, but I am thankful nonetheless. Chat, nuke 2. How do you launch a nuke? Hey, I built these things. You guys, you just toss them over there, right? I've got 6 strategic bombers. Wowie. You just choose to load one up. A big slingshot. Nuke, the sequel. All right, we actually do need to start making some improved artillery now. God. I guess planes are only as good as you have fuel for them, yeah? And it also looks like we are short 9 units of steel, unsurprisingly. Oh, Germany! Can I have some more steel, please? Now, at what point do we start converting civilian factories into military? Probably pretty soon. How many rocket sites do we have up here? I think we have 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is probably enough. That's a lot of rockets, dude. We need more anti-air, and we need more air bases. For sure. Okay, we got synthetic on the way. I guess pump radar. This radar's doing okay. We got tier 3 around the board. Okay. Anything else, chat? Probably just some defensive spots. What day is it? 18th of April. Is it time? Oh. Hey, we found attrition, chat. Good for us, yeah? We didn't plan fast enough, but we're ready to go. All right. Everyone at half organization, what could go wrong? Good. All right, here's my question. What happened? It's too late. How long would it take to build some infrastructure here? 11th of May. It's not really fast enough. Chat, this is gonna be so embarrassing. It's guaranteed gonna fail. We're landing in 3 spots. 1, 2, 3. I think we just have to wing it. Do it. All right. Long have you waited. The Global Defense Council has finally declared war. We have chosen Oman. And we are going immediately. Now, 2 things. Number 1, where's my fleet? We need you guys to be on naval invasion support, yeah? Do I need to do anything else? Anarchy! Finally. All right, launch the naval invasion. Best of luck, boys. All right, we are actually escorting them. They have a proper fleet escort with gas. I know, that's crazy. With gas. Is that allowed? So, luckily Oman has barely any soldiers. They have like 25,000 soldiers. Okay, so we just have to crush them and push Muscat as fast as possible. We're gonna people run as fast as our legs can carry us. Okay, no, they have not joined anybody yet. That's nice. We're almost there. Get on the buses. People run. Hey, what's up, Badanion? Welcome. We finally declared a war, and this is kind of a early run to see how it works. Chat, why does it look like we're only going to a single tile when we clicked on... Oh. 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 Oh? Obviously, they're dying gamer death. Oh? Alright. This is the part where we take all of our mountain divisions and just push into the mountains. Where's their troops? Found some. I found a couple. My motorized divisions are plugging away. So the wheelbarrow is all armored cars and mechanized infantry. So they should just roll these guys.
Sí, señor.
The idea is before we run out of organization from attrition, we just go so fast.
Atención.
All right, so we push those guys back. We're moving in to fill in.
Listo, señor.
We're gonna create a front line. First Mountaineer troop is fighting, chat. They're there. We need backup.
Instrucciones. Listo, señor.
What?
Avancen.
This guy got wounded? This is the level 1 guy I'm trying to get experience.
Vamos, muévanse.
All right, you stay put for a sec. Let's see who's faster. My truck's going up into the mountain, or they're foot soldiers here.
Órdenes.
And I got an idea. We'll just push in to distract them. That'll, even though we're gonna lose, it'll buy my guys some time for the flank. Which is all I need.
Firme.
I don't need you guys to win. I just need you to stall long enough.
Órdenes.
Damn, come on, Mountaineers, get over here.
Órdenes.
All right, you guys relax. You guys relax.
Instrucciones. Listo.
Taking forever. All right,
Listo, señor. Instrucciones.
we got rocket infantry going in from the side. These guys are still trying to drive up into the mountain.
Avance.
Dude, they are crushing me. They're just fully entrenched.
Órdenes.
Oh, they finally moved over. That sucks. They've only got 2 dudes.
Atento.
I'm gonna send my
Listo.
full power squads. They've only got 1 and 1. Where are the other 2 mountains elites? Since we're suffering attrition, I don't want to go fast. Okay, well, we got to keep the pressure up, otherwise they're just going to keep on entrenching. So we just got to keep taking turns. We're suffering like so much attrition.
Atención. Atento.
But look how fast our organization goes down. Nuke them. Hang on, 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 hang on.
Atento.
Shut up.
Listo para avanzar.
Nobody needs you right now.
Listo, señor.
All right, we got a little bit of help from the boats, but it ain't gonna be good enough. So shore bombardment exists now. Chat, I need supplies! All right, here's what I can do, actually. Yeah, how the hell am I gonna get these troops out of here without a port?
Listo para avanzar.
Chat, I can't just build a port. It's gonna take like 3 months. It'll be level 1. Stupid idea. Just build one. All I have to do is figure out how to send some troops out. Can they just get back in their boats? We don't need this many troops here. 0 supplies. There's only one guy. I always hated this part about Hearts of Iron.
Instrucciones.
I think supplies in Hearts of Iron are worse than any other Paradox game. Mainly, the only reason why I say that is because I hate organization as a mechanic. I hate the fact that my fighting strength is that I have 80% fighting manpower, but I can't just make them all no retreat. We literally have here
Sí, señor.
24 divisions of troops. Just walk up there and take it, dude. There's like 5,000 guys versus 150,000. Literally just walk around them. They don't even have enough bullets to kill all of you. Or, I don't know, this is a random idea. Hop back on the invasion boats that you mysteriously lost as soon as they hit the shore, and then take them around the back and pincer them from land and sea. But when you land, all of your landing pods are gone. For some unknown reason. All right. Also, these guys are the slowest ass troops I've ever seen, dude. Here's what we have to do. We're gonna micro the hell out of this. You guys haven't even fought anybody yet. You're already at 54% attrition. Can I just suicide like half of you? Honestly, I'll rebuild you. I don't care. Is there like a suicide pill button? I could just disband half of them. Who just attacked? I didn't tell anyone to attack. All right. Well, time to die, I guess.
Listo. Órdenes.
I can't believe they took this. If we got all three, we would have definitely won. Fine. Chat, who's the one that said build a port? Oh. How? Cannot build a naval dockyard in a foreign territory. Please tell me. Port, not a dockyard. This is a naval base, if you want to get pedantic. The word port doesn't exist on this page. You just made up a word and an omega lol. It's not, I'm sorry, it's not a port, it's a naval base. I don't even know where I want it. I guess on the other side. Here. We'll start building ports then. Why does it always go back to the bottom when you update it? Do you guys have until the 19th of June? Here we go. Dutch Omega lol. Alright, well, those field hospitals are really come in handy if I send everybody up in the mountains to die. Let's up the logistics company, too. Supply usage down would be really nice right now. Don't worry, we can just sit here. I love how these guys, if they really wanted to, could probably chase every single soldier away. Just by walking towards us menacingly. you know, we could drop off supplies with our 124 fleet strong navy, but they're unfortunately incapable of carrying any supplies. They're capable of assisting in the deliverance of people in recyclable boats, but you can't put supplies in the boats and send those to shore. Explain that. Chat, hang on. Let me show you something. You want to see something cool? Check this out. After I find it, so that my salt can be complete. Wait for it. Here it is. What does that look like? That is official Hearts of Iron 4 art. That looks like a whole bunch of naval vessels offloading supply trucks and tanks and shit. They beached their boats, idiots. They beached them. All right, we got super anti-tank. Oh man, I'm gonna start getting like, I want to start getting these Spec Ops Marines. How long until the naval base? 19th of June. 2 weeks. You guys just have to survive for 2 weeks. Can they do that? They have 0 organization. Speaking of organization, our boats just got way better, especially our battleships. All right, I have to choose a direction here. We got battle fleet concentration, destroyer sub detection, submarine surface detection. Let's go for battle fleet concentration. This improves battleships and cruisers. God knows we need organization right now. Delete all Mountaineers, replace with Marines. Yeah, the Mountaineers failed miserably in this attack. That's what saddens me the most. Expecting anarchists to be organized. You know what? This is exactly what I expected from a anarchist naval invasion. The first of its kind. Why are we only making one battleship at a time? I guess we can upgrade radar. I think that's the only thing there is to... Oh, yeah, that is the only thing there is to upgrade. Alright, this music's pissing me off. Take me home. Okay. Welcome back, the Stabilizer Mark II. I'll get you some steel this way, sir. Just wait a moment. I think we're only getting 11 of the 32 steel. There we go. All right, we're about to have Naval Base 1, chat. For what that's worth, I guess. What's actually nice is our fleet is just chilling here, and we're still going up in gas. So, that's kind of nice. May as well just speed through this. I don't think we're doing anything else anyway. What is our focus right now? Construction engineering, right? Yeah, we're using these fuel silos, air bases, infrastructure, all that. All right, we got Recon 4. Let's get Engineer Company 4. Dude! Do you see what I see, chat? I see a little green. I see a little spirit. Hang on, I also see
Listo.
an idiot.
Órdenes.
I don't know if we're fast enough to do this, but we might just be we might just be able to go right around them. So, while we're here, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and queue up better port there. This one's already going to tier 5. And yes, we were able to take that territory. How about that? We got them surrounded. They let us have it. We just need green bar. We just need organization. We just got tier 2. Tier 2, chat. Supply throughput 6. Well, here's the good news. We can actually just roll out
Listo para avanzar.
every single one of yous. Just run to this.
Avance.
And I'm going to delete your orders.
Listo para avanzar.
And we're just going to boogie on out of there.
Firme.
Because we can probably take this just with our foot soldiers, and the cars aren't going to be good in the mountains anyway. It takes so long to cross the desert, even with our armored vehicles. I wonder how many troops we lost. 8,000? That's nothing. All right, I don't feel bad about that at all. That's not that bad. All right, you guys come on in. I'm gonna go ahead and send these dudes over. Free up the supply. Why not move some airplanes to the airport there? I guess I can. Because I just didn't see it. I'll take some of my old tier 2s. These shouldn't have any air power whatsoever. So we'll tell them to give close air support for the ground divisions. Okay. There we go. How you feeling, guys? Only 11% attrition now? Well, how about that? I think we're good. Maybe it's greedy, but I say let's go,
Listo,
chat.
señor.
1, 2, 3. We got boats and ground support. What do you got? Come on, Oman. I got rockets. I got Mountaineer specialty troops. I got 128 ships shelling your shores. And you got the high ground. Yeah, you do got the high ground. All right, Field Hospital 4. More people are going to trickle back in. That's going to be 40% trickle back. I'm happy with that. How we doing? I guess anti-air. I do want to make an anti-air group. We did it! It's over! Is it? You guys done? Is the war over? There we go, okay. Oman has capitulated, chat. Anarchist commune has announced the cowardly Oman nation could no longer withstand the pressure from the overwhelming presence of the global anarchist forces throughout the country. The Oman government chose to flee the country and has gone into exile. Their main forces have capitulated, and the Global Defense Council's now in control of their home area. All right, great news. And we just go conquer, right? Wait, what do I do? Conquer, take all states is the same thing, right? I don't think the war continues. Cowardly! This is right, yeah? Did I do it good? Okay. Done. Took one state, I got an Achievo. Have at least 1,000 convoys. Wowee. We see 65,000 pieces of various equipment. That's a lot of equipment, considering they only had like 3 people. All right, chat. You know what? I said your idea was stupid, but you were right. It is stupid, but you're still right. We had to build naval bases. So we got an extra naval base here just because. I'm gonna, well, I'll let this one finish. Okay. GG. Well done. Now, I'm curious. How do you core these? You just have to have sufficiently high compliance. It says unlocks the seeds of revolution decisions. I haven't seen that at all. Like, they're not even there. Am I missing something, chat? Do we have any anarchist Spanish in chat that can tell me what's what? But yes, Saudi Arabia would be a good target next. And Iraq. Because, I mean, we've got all these foreign territories. I think it's on map action. Move your camera over the state you want to core. What? Hi, Anarchist Spain here. Just wondering, where do I beach my boats? Not sure where to put them. Does world tension mean anything? It does, but not at this point. Once it hits 100, it's just all restrictions are off. I don't know what you mean by map action. I think it's supposed to open a new, like, tier here. I'm gonna Google it, chat. You forced my hand. Hearts of Iron 4. Anarchist Spain. How to core territories. Am I crazy? How do you core as Anarchist Spain? Top comment. That was literally the first response, chat. I'm doing your job for you here, okay? Never mind. Oh, is this what you read? It's on the map, and it is circular buttons. No corresponding decision in the decision. You just click this. You just click this. You don't, there's nothing here. You just click it on this. I got you. I Googled it. So what? We lose daily political power for 90 days. It's actually a significant amount. So that's how we core stuff. Could have been doing that a long time ago. Here's my question. The big question is... oil! I got 1 oil, dude! We gotta get more. Are we going to Saudi Arabia next? That's gonna be scary. It's just so big. What we really need is probably more infrastructure here. Ooh, 8 out of 10, Oman. Nicely done. So what do I need to be able to actually support my troops with supplies here, chat? Why are we only getting 4/3? It only counts the highest level naval base. So building 2 naval bases doesn't help? It just counts the highest tier 1? So if this one's the high, why would I want non-capital to be... I kind of just want to cancel this. Okay. So let's start pumping that one up. Fix the infrastructure. And then build the infrastructure. There we go. I love how this is just a repeat of the Turkish game that we did before. Oh, it really is. Okay, so here's the plan. I think let's work on coring this now. Wait, how do you do that? Maybe just on pause? Oh, it has to have compliance. Okay. Compliance, we can look at occupied territory and do... I love how retrograde, even though I said it 1 second afterwards, it still wasn't fast enough for at least one person in chat to already furiously type the slight correction on the keyboard. So we're at 1% right now. Haiti has capitulated. Sucks to be you. Let's get logistics 4 up too.
Yes, basically it needs to have more compliance. Hey, Chad, if you just build more ports, okay, it'll solve all your problems.
So let's see what the ratio is here. I guess we could start coring other stuff. But what are we at? 1% compliance right now? It's roughly it just doesn't matter. Nothing boosts compliance here. And resistance is really a non-issue. Okay. Why don't we focus on the areas directly around us, such as this. Do we need 150 PP? That's so much. Alright, I love how it's like, alright, anarchy, dude! You can core anything, by the way. You only get 0.6 political power per day because your stability's down, and also you have gain underscore focus at 1, so I guess we could speed up our PP gain by stopping with a continuous focus for a little bit. But we are actually using it as we speak. I guess it's not as big of a deal as PP gain right now. Because that would be 1.6 per day. It's like so much higher. Just remind me to like plug that back in after we core a few territories. Part of being an anarchist society. I don't like having all of my fleet over here simultaneously. You know, what if something bad happens and I want to have fleets at home? We gotta control the Western Mediterranean. So I'll send somebody back. So next thing we need is to consider how we want to invade Saudi Arabia. We're probably just gonna hop, skip, and jump because there's no reason to go separated. We should go here. We have a land invasion, and we can do a sea invasion simultaneously in Saudi Arabia, and then springboard up to Iraq. Then we got borders with Turkey, and we kind of slow our roll a little bit. We could do Iran as well, but it's unlikely. But yeah, we should just stick in the Middle East for now because, hilariously, they're the only ones not in factions, and we have to make them anarchists too. We're just gonna happily take a little benefits from their, you know, natural resources along the way. All right, we have Tier 4 field hospital, recon, and engineer companies, which is lovely. I'd say some air doctrine, probably a good time to start on that. So what are we doing? We're not doing really bombing. We do have a decent amount of close air support. Maybe just battlefield support? Fighter detection and air wing XP gain, air support mission efficiency up, ground support up. Air superiority mission efficiency is good for fighters. Yeah, this one seems pretty generic with what we're doing. Finally start on it. Alright, one successful war under our belt, chat. Next. Realistically, I don't think Saudi Arabia is going to have that many troops, and we're not going to be able to support that many.
Sí, señor. Firme.
So I'm going to take our mobile divisions back across the pond. And we're going to split these in half.
Firme.
So we do need another field marshal.
Listo. Listo para avanzar.
Ugh. Sucks though, because to do a second field marshal, I have to take away one of my generals. I think Lena Odina deserves to be a field marshal, but it feels bad to remove... Chat, who should I promote to a field marshal? I guess I could just promote this guy. He's kind of generic. Keep her as like a hands-on general. She just has terrible supply skills. I'm trying to get some of these level 1 weenies up with these wars. Alright, I'm gonna promote this random dude. Did he get promoted? Did it work? Maybe the game's paused?
Órdenes.
There you go.
Sí, señor.
Alright, so this is the stay-at-home parent edition anyway. RIP 30 PP. Hey, this guy's actually got stats instead of just ones across the board. So, the plan is,
Instrucciones.
we need to take half of your squad, assign them to a new general. Again, we don't have any, so 35 PP down the drain again. God. All right, the reason we're doing this, so complicated, I know.
Órdenes.
The reason we're doing this
Atención.
is because we're basically gonna have one front line here. And we're gonna set like an offensive push that encapsulates Riyadh. Just to start out. And then the second half
Sí, señor.
is gonna be a naval invasion. Chat, would you like to go from the Red Sea? Well, I guess it depends on who has, like... If we were to attack from this tile, we can hit 1, 2, 3, 4 separate patches of land on the other side of Riyadh and cut them off. Whereas over here, we really only can hit, like, 2 at a time. Red Sea too salty. Yeah, this is like the widest push, but there's no no port. So I guess we do want to try and take a port. We can hit here and hit 1, 2, 3. This side is only 2. It kind of sucks. This is a little bit more land, and we can kind of squeeze them from east and west simultaneously. I like this spot. So let's go 1, 2, and 3. It's going to hit all 3 of those. Go ahead and start planning. All right, what do we just research? I think anti-air bonuses. So a little bit more anti-air attack. Sure, go for it. Oh, no, that was it? Okay. One of these is going to get us called into World War II. We'll see! I got 3 nukes! So, bring it on, I guess. Hey, I've actually got positive support equipment. This is a good problem to have. We can train some more... Oh, never mind. I don't know what happened, but they're gone. What we don't have is extra armored cars. British Malaysia has capitulated. The war between the American Union continues. Hey, chat, can you guys do me a favor and... Someone delete 50,000 channel points to be this next battleship that comes out of the oven. The second favor that you can do is build me some more military factories, please. No. Oh, yeah? Well, Internet Jorge has decided that you guys suck. They're already in use. Wait, you're already a boat? You are already a boat. The game knows that you tried to cheat, dude. You're already a destroyer. Imposter. Banned. I wanted an upgrade. How am I even gonna find your boat? Where are you? Any 10Kers in chat right now? I shouldn't have asked. Did it change your name or not? Who did I just... Wait, did I just change the old ship design? No. Why hasn't this changed? Oh, there we go. Never mind. There you go. GDC TJC music is in GDC. Voyeuristic is in. GDC breakfast cereal is in. All right, we got God tier logistics. So supply usage is negative 40% for anybody that's got a logistics troop. That includes all of our Neum forces. We need an armor division, chat. But I guess I can just have the reserves do exercises. Start building some passive XP for us. And then we gonna jump on what? I guess night vision. I don't know how good this is. It just says 10% better land night attacks. I don't know. And then we got our battle fleet organization. That's just soft HP, which clearly we need. I don't do carriers. But that's too bad. That's just too bad. Okay, so we need for these guys to launch, we have naval supremacy in the Red Sea. But they can still plan, right? No, they can't. Can they not even plan without naval supremacy? Are you serious? They can't even think about it? I can't even think about it! Unless I have naval supremacy. Okay, you're killing me here. No, that's not at all what I wanted. What are you doing? I want you to patrol. Oh my god. The controls for this are so bad. Control right-click to cancel mission and move. Shift right-click to remove region. My bad. It's shift right-click now. Wasn't it control right-click for a different one? Alright, there you go. Patrol over here. And then we'll have control over the Red Sea. Because I doubt anybody else is here. Italy's laid a whole shit ton of mines. But it should be fine. What are you doing? Are you patrolling from here? I don't understand. Chat, what's going on?
Sí, señor.
Now we need naval supremacy in the Arabian Sea. You guys are so needy. Do I really have to split you up into like 3 groups? Fine. Why are half of them staying there? These guys aren't moving. They went home. Alright, there we go. So we need green in the Arabian Sea as well. I gotta split them up into teeny tiny little pieces. I just got a Chivo. Reach 1948. Why did you remind me? Okay, there we go. We have control over all 3 seas. Obviously not a great idea to split your troops up into tiny little destroyer fleets, but apparently that's what is needed in order to plan a successful naval invasion, which seems a little extreme. So chat, let's say I wanted to launch a naval invasion of Finland like we were doing earlier. Would I honestly have to establish control over 1, 2, 3, 4 separate territories, possibly 5, depending on which way we go, or if we left from this port on the west instead of the north? Do I have to have 5 fleets and a big train the whole way? The final tier of anti-air. Then there was 1.
We're reaching the end game now.
Listo para avanzar.
We don't have sufficient naval supremacy in the Arabian Sea. Bullshit. What did you do? Where did they go? Why are you here? Are you in the land? I don't understand. Where's the fleet, chat? The Kraken got him. We have 3 fleets. This fleet number 1. What are you guys doing? Why aren't they just staying in their... Why are they, like, moving around? And I can't tell which way they're going. This is why everyone avoids the Navy in this game. So, let's try this. Control right click to cancel the mission. Shift right click to remove. There, do this, do this, do this. Alright, you dinguses. Watch this. You have a patrol there. You have a patrol there. And then you have a patrol there. It's easy. You see how easy that is? All you guys have to do is stop going to each other's patrol zones and move. Where, like, what is this fleet doing? They're just sitting there. Now it's green because the other 16 fleet came. I don't think this fleet's doing shit. Okay. There, was that so hard? Why did I have to manually move you there? I don't know. Anyway, now we've left the Arabian Sea. We're never gonna successfully plan this naval invasion if it requires us to have all naval supremacy in all three regions, because they won't stay put, dude. What? What's this exclamation for? What's wrong with you? You hungry? I feel like someone just gave me their baby, and I've never taken care of a baby before. And I'm trying to figure out why it's crying, and I have no idea why. Speaking of crying babies. Are you a crying baby? Huh? Okay, seriously. Does anyone know what I'm doing wrong? I won't chew you out. But it's driving me insane. There's got to be at least one person who knows how to play this game. Still left. Not me. No one knows how to play. Everyone just thinks they do until you ask something. Yeah. Yeah. Very true. I don't think I've ever had this trouble before. Like, I've played with the Navy before. I've never had this issue. Where they all just, like, rotate in on each other? Because what's happening is, I know that this is all assigned to the one admiral, but they should be able to separate the fleets so that they each cover a spot. Why are they, like, rotating? One of the fleets is not doing anything, and then the other two come in to fill in, is what's going on. So, like, for example, right here we have 18 ships who are not doing anything. See, like, you can tell these 16 are doing something because they're directly under the patrol command. But these guys ain't doing anything. So see how when I take them off, these guys go and fill in over there, right? And when I do patrol, they should go, and there we go. Boom, we have all three, but they don't last. Or somebody freaks out. See, they have one under there, one under there, one under there. That's exactly what we need, but I don't know if they'll stay there. That was literally a case of, have you tried turning it off and back on again? And we just lost superiority because the fleets are on the move. Because this fleet got lost. See what I mean, though? Like, they were on the way to do it, but then they stopped. And now the 16 fleet came in instead. How far back does the patrol route go? I guess, is this the issue? They're trying to go all the way over here, but we have a different fleet over here. We got these guys. But they're not actually patrolling. All right, let's just try that. Let's try this. No, not that. There. Halt. Do I have anything else accidentally selected? I think what was happening, I could be wrong, I think because that last patrol area was selected, we had one fleet waiting here to go through the Suez Canal, but they can't because of the mines. So they were just sitting here with without fulfilling anything. All right, I think hopefully that fixed it.
Instrucciones.
Yay, I did it. I actually didn't read a single comment. Oh, yeah, I did. Yay, I did it. Pseudo-competent did it. All right, we're ready. Chat, we're ready. I know we don't have to do all that, but... don't think it'll take any longer anyway. All right, just 2 is fine. We can conquer we'll conquer as many as we want. We'll be the only party. Baby's first air doctrine. So cute. Air supports are supposedly 20% mo better after this. We can have up to 8 hundo planes here now. Do we expect Saudi Arabia to have an air force of any kind? No. So I guess we could use strategic bombers. If we're not doing anything else with them. Okay, well, we'll try. Nuke them. All right, let's say I did want to nuke, which I don't. How would you go about doing that? You do kamikaze strikes? Seriously? Click province, press nuke button. Oh yeah, the nuke button. Of course. That is understandable. The nuke button. Theoretically, asking for a friend. How would I go about nuking someone, please? Alright, well, let's spread some more anarchy, I guess. We got roughly the rest of this month. I think they know that something spooky is going on, chat. They seem like they know. This first push in might be tough. But we got a tier 6 naval base in Oman now,
Listo para avanzar.
which has got to help at least a little bit. Interestingly, I actually have nowhere for you guys to go, so you can just all stay there. Chat, I have 40 divisions with no one assigned to them. All right, maybe we should slow down a little bit on some of these. Time to core more states. Oh, true. We have a lot of political power. Hold on, just relax. Integrate the Spanish Africa Commune. Compliance just needs to be 50%. We lose a political power a day, or political power gain a day. But you can do multiples. I don't know where else I want. Because it's hard to tell what you're actually gonna get. You know? Like, I don't really know what to expect. I guess we could just do one at a time? Send rainbows to Oman for defense? Yeah,
Instrucciones.
probably. Just one tile. This is all DLC. I do have a bunch of DLC, yeah. So I'm curious. As far as occupied territories go. Wait, why don't we have attrition here with just one unit? What? Oh, because we're doing exercises, sorry. Who would I even want first, and what could I even get from them? I guess it's telling me that we've got manpower here. There are 1 factories. I wish it would tell me the number of factories. So we'd probably want to try and core places that actually have multiples. Like Oman, for example, and not really worry about the rest. The reason I'm trying to core, I don't know if we're getting 100% of the resources from this tip of Africa here. What did that say, by the way? I didn't read it. The reason I'm coring this is, I think, do we get more resources, like land resources? Because at the moment, we've got 10 out of 10. We're getting steel, so I don't know if coring it gives us more resources or not. Oh, is my justification. Good.
Good. Yes. Let them suffer.
All right, if we're gonna go for oil, it's time to start researching oil equal gas. We need that. We're still making the wrong anti-air, or we just started making the wrong anti-air. Let's get that tier 3. And there's gonna be a lot of upgrades necessary, understandably. Doing pretty good on weapons and support equipment. I might, let's keep the support equipment rolling, because if we start losing some, it's gonna go fast. But I still need more military factories. How are we doing on construction? We're working on default infrastructure, it looks like. Every time I make more factories, we definitely don't need more dockyards. So I'm gonna say, just finish the job. Right? Anything else I might need to plug in here? I guess synthetics, but we're hopefully gonna get oil. Maybe fuel silos in a couple of locations. So like, I'm just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 3 fuel silos. There we go. And then oil to fill them, of course. It's time, chat.
Another war is upon us. This time, maybe we're a little bit more prepared.
Let me double check that. Is this sea invasion ready? I think it is. It's go time. We have declared war on Saudi Arabia, bringing anarchy to the Middle East. Let's launch. I wish I had one more fleet. I guess I could have brought this fleet down. So, question, when you have a fleet, okay. Because it's going to be a naval invasion with technically no support, I guess?
This is the sub-sound.
Is that okay, as long as we control these waters? We're going to land in the mountains as well, so as long as there's no resistance there, this is going to go pretty swell. Here's my question. After we leave a sea area, can I stop patrolling that sea area? Oh, God. What have I done? Wait, how did I select all you guys on accident? Didn't mean to. You broke it, apparently. I broke something. I want these guys to be naval invasion support. Navy is so fragile. I think they're still on the way. Chat. It looks like they are rotating some troops, and they're I love that they're suffering attrition in their own territories. This is not going to bode well for us. I'm going to go ahead and launch the other attack to keep them busy. I love that we also have an apparently reinforced... how have we not reinforced in the interim time period? Alright, you guys need to relax a little bit. Maybe I should go cautious. Let's go cautious. Yeah, the desert is going to be tough, but we got 6 separate units already on the back foot right here, which is nice. So we're already on the way in here. And it looks like we're filling in really fast. Meanwhile, we have made a beachhead on the other side. So the plan here is going to be front line. Hang on. I'm very confused by this. Front line with overlapping offense. Basically, we just want Riyadh really fast, but if we can go all the way to these mountains, that would work too, and we're just going to go ahead and execute straight away, but we're also going to go cautious so we don't get too cocky. Alright, I think these guys are pushed back. Go, my minions!
Yes. Yes. The two-pronged attack. It's beautiful.
Hey, make me some mac and cheese too, Influx. Knight757, thank you for the 11 months and the wave to chat. Hello. You're here just in time. Anarchy is finally spreading. Fascist influence. Oh, we kicked the fascists out finally. Nice. All right, so they've retreated into us, which is a very good problem for us to have.
Órdenes. Instrucciones.
If you want to see how the AI is handling this, looks like we're just kind of sweeping around. We are suffering 30% attrition now, as expected, for some of our troops, but we do have good logistics with these forces. So hopefully it won't be too big of a deal. Also, I'm going to go ahead and grab my fleets, do some micro there. We're going to stop patrolling. All right, hang on. We're going to stop patrolling. We're going to send the 33 up here to assist in the Persian Gulf. We're going to send these 16 in case there's anybody up here in the Red Sea. And then these 20 are going to go even higher up. Or we might just double up on the Persian Gulf. Give some shore bombardment. I think we have them spread extremely thin right now. Obviously, the goal is Riyadh, which is their capital. So if we can just keep them on their back heel with really low... See, that organization just vanished. If we can keep that organization really low and not give them a chance to entrench, That would be best case scenario. It seems like well, we can also surround them, and that would be fine too. But we've got air superiority and shore bombardment. See, shore bombardment's actually coming in hot right now.
I see you.
Looking good so far, gang. Looks like we're circling Riyadh. They got one cav unit at full strength there, but they're suffering attrition just like us. Because we've basically taken their ports. They have one port left, and we're about to take that port as well. So I don't think they're having too much fun.
Listo, señor. Listo para avanzar.
Some of these guys are a little slower to get back to the front line than others, but we're just trying to be cautious. I'm trying not to sacrifice too many people. I know we got a big body pool to pull from, but... All right, here we go. The push into the city is happening. I think we've already gotten them to retreat. See if it's enough. Not enough to capitulate yet? Maybe? Maybe time to update our offensive line soon. Where's our new capital? Is there even another city?
Listo para avanzar.
I love how even cautious we're being fairly aggressive with these three instead of waiting for reinforcements to help out. See, like, I can take it over and attack from 4 sides. I don't know why they're not doing it. Like here, for example. Just push.
Sí, señor.
If you all push together, it will go a lot faster. So aggressive, even in cautious mode.
They are, yeah.
Come on, Global Defense Council. Let's relinquish another government. Nice thing is we're building some Army XP too, so we can actually make some new units if we want. All right, we can probably stop these planes. Bring them back. Or move up if there were other airfields. Riyadh does not have an air base. All right, land night attack bonuses, and the final one, 1946 night vision. You got it. I don't think they're gonna hold out much longer.
Órdenes. Atención.
This is the sub-sound.
I like what I see, chat. I like what I see. Saudi Arabia has capitulated
To the global anarchist forces across the globe. Great news.
Okay, we're gonna go conquer. Right? Take all states. End turn. Done. 81,000 equipment has been seized. Saudi Arabia was annexed. Global Defense Council has taken 3 states. There we go. All right. We're in. Where did this fascist group come from? Time for more anti-fascist raids. Where did they all come from? Are we still being influenced? Well, don't worry. We're gonna raid them. Just remind me to do it again next time. Did we finish this yet? 11 days. So I could start another one, but I don't think we're ready for another one yet. So if we're not ready for another one, I might just go back to construction engineering bonus. whilst we wait. What is a vote that we're ready for? I don't know, Chad. I think with 3 million manpower, I'm gonna go back to recruiting additional, especially since we have so much extra gear now. Since we have so much extra land abroad. You know what I'm saying? Maybe some home defense friends. That way we can cover more ground. What's the goal for this run? I mean, we're just spreading anarchy, baby. And I want to see what happens to the fascist superpowers, because there's so many. But we have some big debuffs as anarchists. You can't see them here, but we do. Weekly, there's 0% stability is the big one, so we lose 50% factory and dockyard output, among other things. We kind of gain it back in some ways as well. But yeah, obviously we're I love that this is just Turkey 2, the sequel. The next plan, chat, is Iraq, who we guesstimate actually has a substantial force of 250,000. I don't think we're going to be able to take them like we are right now. Iran's even tougher. Nonetheless. We will create some front lines here. Can't take you, my friends. We can do Yemen over here, though. Okay, we actually own Marines. I'd like to spend some of this Army XP and get those special troops since we're trying to use ground invasion forces as much as we are. So let's work on that. Anarchists, by the way. So what's the perks of Marines? 38 defense, 7 breakthrough, 14 soft attack, 3 hard attack, plus 20 HP. The thing with Marines is increasing their combat width doesn't matter because they're still special forces, right? So no matter how much you expand the combat width, it takes that into account in terms of numbering how many you're allowed to do, right? So we may as well just leave these at 20. And we got a whole slew of choices here. I say we got max tier field hospitals, go for it. We're gonna want them to be offensive, so armored recon, but we're not making any tanks yet. So I'd say stick with light armor. We're literally not producing tanks. Support rocket artillery for a little extra boost, and I'm out of experience already. So that'll have to do, Chan. All right, swim team, you're up. I can do 9 units. So why don't we just max it and just do one and done. I'm just gonna like, dude, 300 mechanized. Well, we finally got a motorized surplus. Wow, I didn't think I'd ever see the day. We need to start pumping mechanized. We're making a bunch of these. I'd say we're probably, since we're conquering so much, we're gonna get a lot of extra supplies stockpiled. some backups, which is kind of one of the nice things about being hyper aggressive right now. Like, we got 293,000 extra infantry equipment. Obviously, only 52 of the ones that we actually care about. How do I know what tier this is? Without just Googling it. I can see weapons 2 clear enough. And we have like 200,000 of those. So if we don't care about being hyper elite. Chat, how much do I care about being hyper elite? Enough to take, can I take 5 factories off of this to spread to other stuff? Or do I want to have infantry equipment 3 guaranteed? On the upside, we're about to make a ton of new factories. And we're going to start integrating these other areas in as soon as we get their compliance up. Oman's at 20%. I think we need 50, if I'm not mistaken, so it might take a minute. And then factory rise in Saudi Arabia. They have a handful of factories, but our trade goods are going up too. Okay. Well, I'm not going to declare on Iraq for a little while. I think that's going to be a tough sell. We probably... I mean, they've got people stationed here. It's probably going to be Yemen first. And even that's not easy. We could just do a cheeky naval invasion down here. Because right now it's a 1v1 and a 2v1. Might be enough. What's up, all? What's up, Pelt? Sorry, how's it going? 9 is fine says, you inspired me to finally buy and play this game. I haven't seen my family since. 9 is fine. How are you finding the learning curve, if you just got it? Tell me more. We're doing the anti-fascist raids. And guess what? We can develop oil fields to dig for oil in Saudi Arabia. Takes 15 civilian factories for 30 days. But that is what we're interested in, as well as infrastructure probably. So let's get infrastructure before we go to war in Iraq. Get 6 out of 10 across. Okay, and that can just be happening in the background. We're almost done with our naval base upgrade in India. We've got a new military factory coming. We started on the infrastructure. Oh, I have a family! This game does devour time, yes. But thanks again, 9 is fine, for the 14 months. Just started Stellaris. Awesome, Adanian. I can already feel myself being sucked in. Yeah, they got a lot of really good DLCs for Stellaris. Last scene. Ooh, you streamed it. How did your Stellaris stream go? 9 is fine says, learning curve terrifying. I tried to play as Japan, but that was way too overwhelming. I hate tutorials, so I didn't do one. Well, there you go. So I started another game as Tibet, and I can just learn step by step. Yeah, that's fair enough. I hate tutorials. And yeah, Japan is a tough one, I would say, for the first time. Any major power is going to be kind of hard, because it's just they have so much to play with. All right, we just got carrier organization. Literally ignore that. We have not a single carrier. Hunter-killer groups. We're better at escorting convoys, better at detecting subs. All destroyers get 20 organization. I like that. And ditto for CL. Chat CL. What is that? Light cruiser? Why is it CL instead of LC? Cruiser light, I guess. Cruiser heavy. Just acronym backwards. Just for confusion's sake.
Cruise lightly.
All right, Rainbow Forces have arrived. I love that they are suffering attrition. Why? Oh, because they're exercising. I keep thinking, oh, I'm gonna do that like 10 more times.
Sí, señor.
I always forget.
Órdenes.
I'm gonna give you guys a very simple offensive line. The simplest, even. Start your planning. And let's start justifying a war goal to conquer Yemen. I don't think we will need too much in the way of naval patrols, so I might just group these guys up. Cookie crisp. I'm not huge on starting a game and already having literal hundreds of units and buildings and stuff. Feels like I started in the middle of someone else's save. Yeah, I get that. I would say if you feel that way, I'm thinking about who would be a good pick. I don't know about the vanilla game. I don't know what DLC you have. But, you might enjoy just playing as an isolationist country. Like Australia or something. I don't know what DLC. They've got a custom tree. New Zealand. Just some small babies just to get a grip on the mechanics. And Turtle. And then once you feel comfortable a little bit. Alex, reminder to do more fascist raids in Spain. 75 days. 75 days. But the good news is they are slowly declining. You may also consider, like... India seems like it'd be a fun one if you have the DLC, because it's not a overwhelming... It's very manageable focus tree. They probably have a decent amount of infrastructure, and you get combat, because Pakistan and Bangladesh are just hanging out there. That'd probably be a good one. Twitch is doing mid-rolls now. Are you guys getting mid-rolls on my channel? I think there's a way for me to check, but I'm not rolling any ads. Has anybody gotten ads on my channel besides when you first joined the stream? The only person that says yes is Magnus. I'm talking about on my channel, not on Twitch. Seems like they just hate you in particular, Magnus. Just you in particular, I guess.
Listo.
Chat, I got 50 divisions here who need a home, dude. I don't know where to put them. I like that. It's a good problem to have. We're under 3 million manpower. Once we get to about 2 million is when we're going to start getting really picky. Because we also need to probably save about 1 million total manpower just to reinforce. Because we have, right now... Well, I can check. We have roughly 2.8 million manpower, which is fantastic.
Anarchists! Overwhelming numbers.
All right, Yemen. Yemen is bulked up. I don't know if we're ready to take these guys, actually. They got the mountains. They're entrenched. We have no airbase support, unfortunately. No ground support. I don't know, chat. Seems like it might be a bad idea. We could, well, I guess we could just go for it. Just assume we have better tech. Global Defense Council has declared war on Yemen. All right, activate your battle strat, sir. What level are you now? Still level 1. Come on, guys. Okay, one dude got to level 2. 3 skill and attack and some planning. 3 skill and attack's nice for a level 2. Alright, let's see what you got.
Seguimos avanzando.
Also, we are not on we're not on cautious right now. We're not attacking with our best and brightest. These guys need reinforcements, chat. We're not even at full power. It might be enough. It might be enough. Okay, so if you're curious what we're attacking with,
Guarden las distancias.
unfortunately, we've got a few mobile divisions in the mountains, so I'm sure that's going well. But we got 4 on the right side with armored cars. The Mountaineer is not in the mountains, so good job, AI. The people that just got pushed back here are the rocket artillery gang.
Sí, señor.
Honestly, it seems like if I just take control,
Guarden las distancias.
I got more faith in myself than the AI. Two-prong attack here looks like the way to go. Oh, sneaky.
Sí, señor.
You pushed me back. Interesting. Well, you left this open, so...
Avancen. Sí, señor.
let those guys leave. And then fill it in. What country are we, chat? Anarchist Spain, baby. All right, here we go. Here we go. Now we're talking. We got these guys surrounded on 3 sides with very low organization. We're able to spread them out over 1, 2, 3, 4 separate tiles instead of just being entrenched in 2.
Listo, señor.
Looks like AI wants to do a little bit of reorganization, which is of course a terrible idea, especially when we're about to fill in over here. We should probably just push.
Listo para avanzar.
While they have low organization, don't give them time to recuperate. Woo, breakthrough. Yeah, our breakthrough's pretty good. Okay, they retreated. So now we can kind of close it in.
Vamos,
I'm gonna relax here. I don't really have an option. We can attack this from 3 different prongs, and that's probably best case scenario right now. You guys gotta take this. What are you doing, dude? Just go! You're gonna let this horse boy get in there.
Sí, señor.
Get in there.
Avance. Listo.
It's not that hard.
Sí, señor.
Attacking the mountains with armored cars. What could go wrong, chat? We have the airfield? Oh, do we? Oh. Fancy. Okay, let's get close air support up. Good call. Strategic bombers. And fighters. That'll probably make a difference for sure.
Sí, señor. Instrucciones.
Okay, closing it in, chat. We're closing it in. We're bombarding the shore. We're attacking from multiple directions. We got air support. And we've got tenacity. Battle siestas. Okay, here we go. Now, this is where it's gonna get tough. Hey, we've cracked the Italian code! I guess. I guess we've cracked the Italian cipher. Hilariously. Let's crack the British Empire? See you in 1,000 days, I guess.
I'm in.
108 steel? What? Oh, chat, we were trading with... What happened to German steel? Better question, what happened to steel? The world's supply of steel just took a nosedive. All of a sudden. We have a 70 steel deficit. Fantastic. Okay, well, we're gonna have to focus on that. The US just fell off the map. I wonder what their export focus is. Air support mission efficiency just went up. Good timing, too. Ground support. That'll be next. We are at war! I know. It's crazy, isn't it? I can't even look at the stats. That's how crazy it is. It's so crazy. It's incredibly crazy, dude. The game doesn't even know how many people have died. There's no more steel on the entire Earth. Also, did they give up on their pushes? We have some really weak forces here, with extremely low strength is the big issue. But also, the AI is deciding to attack them kind of stupidly.
Someone has stolen all of the steel.
I don't think they like the bombs, chat. We got one to retreat. We kind of just need numbers right now. But we're having some difficulties because of our low strength and low org. But if we can just whittle them down, we win. It's that easy. We don't have to be awesome, we just have to whittle them down. And we're doing it. They just brought in reinforcements, but I think it's fine because they haven't had time to entrench or anything. And mountain infantry just got better, so let's just keep making our mountain infantry boys better.
I'm in.
Yeah! All right. Yemen has capitulated. Does it give you any stats post-battle on how many casualties you had? I would like to take all states and intern, please. Yemen was annexed, 68,000 equipment has been seized, and these boys need a rest, chat. They have earned it. I just need to relax a little bit. So, how long does it take for them to get to better fighting strength? We just have to wait until, like, equipment is produced, I guess. Speaking of, what did we get the most of? We actually have some extra anti-air, which is nice. We have 4.3 thousand anti-tank if we want to start using that. We actually have Advanced artillery, 3,000 excess. That's good. We're short a bunch of rocket artillery. Can Anarchist Spain get cores on the globe? Yeah, that's what we're going to slowly work on. It's going to take a long time because we have no compliance and they have to get the PP gain. Chat, I got so many extra guns. I don't even know if any of these are tier 3. I assume they're not. The only one that I know is tier 3 is the one we have 0 of. But it is nice to have 300,000 emergency reserve infantry equipment for casualties. Have some extra trucks, 7,000 support. Well, good job. Air support was awesome there. The Navy did a good job. We will probably park the Navy over here after merging them. Let's take a look at the resources. All right, well, we've of course got oil and good infrastructure here, which is nice. We want excellent infrastructure across everywhere, so we're already working on building it up right now to level 8, I think. Getting there. And we're actually full on our oil reserves. We have 1.3 million fuel, which is a nice problem to have, chat. You have 4 nukes? I do. I almost have 5. 5 nukes. All right, and if I have to use them, I will. I'm looking at you, allies. Russians? Who are they? Yeah. Who are the Russians? I don't even know. Haven't heard of them.
Instrucciones.
Alright, what to do with these boys? I guess for now, they can just be stationed area area defense style around here. And just back us up. Do whatever you want to do, honestly. Do all of them. That's fine with me.
Atención.
You guys can actually group up, and I'd be fine with that. Nah, these guys are on the border. That's fine. So yeah, they need a break. They need some rest. We got some good XP with this boy. He's level 2, and this dude's level 2. So we got 2 level 2s from level 1. Better than it were. They were like 1, 1, 1, 1. Now they've actually got stats. So I think we just need to take a breather. We had 3 successful back-to-back wars. Iraq is not going to be as easy. We need some time to reinforce. And we need to get some military factories plugged in. I think since we have like 7,000 spare support equipment, I'm going to take 5 of these away so that we can spend on other things. Because we are extremely short on quite a few. Likewise, let's take a look at how much they've built this up. We got 1 open spot. So they have 3 military, 2 civilian, 1 naval dockyard, and 1 fuel silo. I'll build an extra military factory there. And I'm probably just going to cram military factories and maybe another fuel silo in Oman. How about 2 fuel silos in a military? I don't know what to do with these extra dockyards, though. Chat, is it develop oil time? Or wait until we get closer to coring? Speaking of coring, Oman's at 27%. I think we need 50% to core. It's at least 35. But Saudi Arabia has begun. We got the home defense troops, and we do have MPs. I don't know if we have max level MPs, so we might actually want to focus on that now. We have tier 2. All right, let's make them even more. Mo better. I have 2,000 hours in this game. Listen to me. Goodbye. No, you listen to me. I don't give a shit. I bet your favorite mod is Kaiserreich too. Okay. Anyway, these guys just need a location. Swim team. Put them in Saudi Arabia. I can't. Okay, put them wherever. Don't matter. Come on out. The swim team exists. Oh, we can make one more. One more coming up. We have Elite Marines.
Listo!
Actually, you guys can probably just go with one of these currently existing generals.
Órdenes.
What? I didn't do that. It just moved you. All right, there we go. Why is Kaiserreich a diss? Because the same type of person who flexes how many hours they have in this game can't stop talking about how good their favorite mod is. And if I control F Kaiserreich in the chat since I started streaming Hearts of Iron, I would have to, like, count on... I need more fingers and toes, you know what I'm saying? I just don't care. I'm very happy playing the base game, so I guess after, like, the 50th time, it gets a little annoying. People being like, hey, the thing that you're playing, vanilla, that sucks. Come talk to me when you're playing mods, bruh. It's like, I'm just having fun, man. Just hanging out, dude. Imagine enjoying the vanilla game. Hey, Etalyx, what's up? Did someone just try to pull rank? No, it was just some dude flexing like 2,000 hours. They said, listen to me. When have I ever listened to chat? Okay, I listened to chat once today because they were right. Listen, even a broken clock is right twice a day, Avik. You know that. I know that. By the way, chat, Kyra Toby is here. And I'm going someplace with that. Okay, these are special forces, which just buff these guys, right? So why don't we get hot and cold acclimatization? I don't know if this is good. I have literally never seen this mechanic. I'm just gonna research it since we're actually using it. Anyways, Kyra Toby has been hard at work making a clip archive smooth for you. So if you want to check it out, the whole archive is available via a chat command, which you can see there from Starwolf Ken. They just added the ability to search via game. So if you were looking for an old clip that either you made or of a game that you remember and that you love, but all the clips have been deleted, and you want to check it out, you can also look at random clips. Those are all the clips that have ever been on the channel. And it's awesome. We had to delete them all because of DMCA issues. I even saw today, chat, that it has gone to the next step. I did see people getting retweeted in my feed who had their channel banned today. And there is going to be outrage before things calm down, understandably. So it has begun. I don't know how many. I just saw like a couple. I hope that they are able to get their channels reinstated. I don't know them personally. Nobody that I know personally has been affected, but people have been affected. And it's a scary thing that you might wake up one day and your whole channel's deleted. And you don't know why. You know vaguely why, but you don't know exactly why. But thanks for joining us, Avic. We just got done with some successful anarchist conflict. The Global Defense Council of Iberia has spread its control, excuse me, lack of control to the Middle East now. As we stare down Iraq and Iran. I think they need a breather, though. We could send in other troops to replace them, but that's just a little too much micro for me right now, and I'm more than happy just to give the game some time to catch up. So, am I correct in looking at these Marines? Let me look. Is it under research? They don't really, it just says soft attack and organization. Oh, here we go. How, like, what is their actual bonus? What do these Marines in-game excel at? Specifically. What is their perk? I'm just making them because I am making them. Because it sounds like I should, since we're doing all these naval invasions. Just amphibious bonuses? Hold on. Okay, yeah, a 50% amphibious attack bonus. I gotcha. That's pretty nice. They can do rivers and marshes as well. That's really cool. Avec, what have you been streaming lately? Let's see. Hey, how's your Divinity campaign going? How you guys faring? Taking up just a... okay, here's what I need. We need tanks, dude. We haven't made any tanks. We need to start. So we can make some tank divisions. But good luck with that, you know? I finally loaded up on mechanized, and we're short on steel now. We have no steel. We're 77 in the hole. No one's got any. It's gone. It literally just dried up. So we have to either stop... I guess we can just stop making certain things and kiss our boat production goodbye. I guess, but I have to give up like 10 dockyards. You know? I'd definitely rather keep the battleships and the cruisers coming out before more destroyers at this point. Chat, what should I do to acquire more steel outside of conquer someone who has steel? Is there anything I can actually do at this point? I think we finished coring Spanish Africa. I don't think I can core... I don't think I have any other steel... in the game. But yes, the keyword there was anything else I can do. Because I have already maxed level 10 infrastructure on all steel spots that I know of. Trading literally just got deleted from the game. Doing well at the moment, says Avic. I've only streamed it twice so far, but have made it out of Fort Joy, which is less of a fort and more of a prison, without any guards now. Oh, did they suffer an unfortunate accident? At the hands of some adventurers, perhaps? Well, okay, here's one thing, honestly, what we might just do is halt training on the Neum squads and stop making them altogether. I like the armored cars, but we might just replace armored cars with tanks. So why don't we just stop producing them, allow these to reinforce. We are, I think, 2,000 armored cars in the hole. Which is a lot. What's your trade law? It's called Anarchy. But also, that's for... We actually are using 100% of the resources that we're making, if that's what you're asking. We export 0. I'll give you 4 chickens for a tank. Sounds like a good plan. Well, I don't know, chat. I guess we just have to pick what we want. So I'll make armored cars until we're, you know, have maybe 1,000 excess or something, but we're only making 8 a day. It's tough. It's not going swell right now. Planes aren't even using steel. So we could really, like, redirect a lot and go insane Air Force. Because that's a separate resource. Alright, I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay, since we have max level production and we actually have a slight excess of support equipment. I know we need more support equipment, but I'm just going to take drastic measures because it's taking 20 steel. Delete it. That frees up a ton of military factories, which we are going to start cashing in on planes and such. So we're going to keep making guns. We have a small surplus of motorized. Or do we? Bro, make up your mind. Do you or don't you? Where are they? We apparently have 500. Making 72 a week. So I want to catch up on what we've already got for armored cars and mechanized, and then stop doing armored cars. We're also going to chill with the tanks for now. The steel can keep trickling down to our navy. Then with our extra military factories, we're going to try and scramble a bunch of jets so that we can get some air superiority, potentially. Then you're going to say, Etalyx, you never researched Naval Bomber 3. That is true. We should probably do that. And it's almost 1950. Maybe we just research Jet Tier 2. Oh, there's another person in chat that says, don't build jets. Sorry, you're wrong. Also, your sentence needs to be maybe read a few times before you copy-paste it twice. If anything, it's a side grade. You lose some agility, and you gain air attack and air defense. I'm about to build jets for your channel. Alright, bro. Kairotobi, 1 second was generous. I had my finger on the trigger. Kairotobi is a benevolent overlord. Hunter-killer groups. We got escort efficiency up, sub detection up. Our navy is kind of awesome, actually. This is just free armor and battleship organization. I'm about it. And I'm gonna go ahead and maybe start Jet 2 a year ahead of time, possibly. We'll see. I don't have too much else to put points into right now. Meanwhile, we should slowly start to see these guys' strength fill back up. Since I don't think we're really recruiting. Too many people. Okay. Military police, we do need to keep plugging away at that because we're going to have a lot of angry occupied zones. Speaking of, guess what time it is? Did you guess? Time for the 2nd Rainbow Squad Division of Home Defense Front Spectacular card-playing dice rollers. Wait, we only have 6? Chat, why do we only have 6?
This is the sub sound.
Where's the rest of them? Oops. Wrong button. Idiot. Idiot. Stupid.
Sí, señor.
Where's the other field marshal?
Listo para avanzar.
There you are.
Listo para avanzar.
Chat, did it delete the whole order? Oh my god.
Listo, señor.
Game, why is it so easy to delete the whole... Oh, you're killing me.
Órdenes.
Alright, whatever. I was gonna have to do it anyways because it was a general order. I needed to be a field marshal order. Don't we have more troops than that?
Listo para avanzar.
Where's the rest of the home defense squad?
Listo.
Maybe not?
Listo. Listo para avanzar.
Because we should have been churning them out. We're recruiting 6 at a time. Okay, well these guys, we can just tell them where to spawn in, right? I forget how to do it. Is there a way to make every unit in this trainee go specifically to the same army? I forget how to do it. I don't remember. But,
Atento.
while chat's figuring that out, I'll give you a new general. Left of add unit. I think it's the button. What's the button do? So I click this, then what? The gray circle next to the location of where they spawn will assign them to an army. Click the gray circle, then click the general. I think that's... Did I just do that? Did I not just do that?
Firme.
Alright, well, first of all, I need a new area defense order. Minus coastline, I guess. Time to go find all my islands again. Hi guys, remember me? And how I accidentally just deleted you from the game? Yeah, my bad. Okay. Getting there. I guess it will need to encompass this sooner or later. Why not now? I like how we're suffering attrition here with only 1 unit. Oh, it's training! God, I'm really on like a 1 hour memento timer until I forget about the fact that they're training. I have to like tattoo it on my arm, and every time I wake up, look at it. I know they're always training, and I always forget. It's a fact. I just will. All right, did I miss anything? I don't think so. So good order. Well done. Okay, now that that's done, then I can go to recruit. Then I can go to click. Then I can click you, right? Purple. Is purple good? Is that good? Why is that doing that? Yes, I know we have negative 69 steel. We're missing, I know we're missing support equipment. Relax. Okay, what ship does it think that I forgot to build? I think we're doing all the right ones. We got a 1944 heavy battleship, 1944 heavy cruiser, 1944 destroyer hulls that are barely even functioning right now because of our lack of resources. But other than that, it's fine. Plane-wise, what does it think we're forgetting? It's highlighted. That usually means there's something new. We are making a bunch of jets. We're making a handful of close air support. We've got 1,000 naval bombers, which is pretty good. And we're only barely dedicated to them. We're making a handful of rocket interceptors just for funsies, and a handful of strategic just for funsies. We could probably bump these up. Okay, I think we're doing everything except transport. We don't have paratroopers. Nor will we be able to support them. Yeah, I think we're doing what we're supposed to. And then tank-wise, we're just not going to build tanks. I think we're doing 100%. Should be all correct.
Sí, señor.
We got 63 spare divisions and nothing to do with them. They're just kind of hanging out here until we figure it out. Once we get to about 2.5 million manpower is around the same time I'm going to stop recruiting home defense and default OG infantry, which are just a 20 combat width infantry division. If we had enough guns, in one fell swoop, I can extend them to a 40 combat division and just have a bunch of helmets. But, not gonna. What are you guys talking about? Etalyx going to look like a protagonist from Planescape Torment. I don't get that reference. That is not something that's familiar to me. I could pretend like I get it, but I don't. What else? That was mean? What was mean, Schnoodly? Are you talking about your reactionary attempt to feel superior about your knowledge of nerd culture? Listen, nerds gotta take we gotta take the little victories where we can get them, I guess. I think the protagonist of Planescape Torment is a guy who forgets things. Did you forget? Overtly esoteric? Hang on, did you forget? Because if you don't know, I don't know. Since we can actually get fuel now, I guess fuel refinery is good. Yeah. I did say I wanted to start on jet fighters ahead of time. Let's go for gas. So what this does is fuel refining takes any natural oil that we find and lets us figure out how to yield more fuel from it. So what you're seeing is our daily gain has shot up from 2 to 3,000 just from finding 8 units of raw oil. So we're turning those 8 units of raw oil into a lot more gas when we figure out how to refine it better. And on top of that, we can also dig in the oil fields for another 22. And that takes 15 civilian factories for 30 days. But I think we should do it before we actually need it. Because once we scramble all jets, all ships, all tanks, or armored cars, we can consume up to 30,000 units of fuel per day. And we cannot sustain that under any circumstances. Which is why additional fuel silos are good, but we're kind of out of space. Except for on some just odds and ends islands over here. But since we are going to cease all production of these armored cars and mechanized, once we have surpluses of them, we can divert all extra military factories to jets and naval bombers and prepare for, you know, British Empire shenanigans eventually. I would like to research naval bomber tier 3. And we need air superiority, so that's where just fighters are going to come in. Wait, you haven't seen Memento? I have seen Memento. That's what I'm talking about. We have like 5 Hawaiis. Yeah, we kind of do, don't we? Chat, it's almost 1950. You guys better are you buckled up, chat? I told you to buckle up today. I gotta get some water and a gamer snack. And take Midas and feed him, I guess, because he's being very whiny. Australia is in India? Why, yes, because Free India is fascist. But yes, Australia is in India, as it happens. We have not really paid attention to the war. But it looks like Japan and the German Reich have hit a stalemate. I think Hitler's finding out what was so tough about Eastern Soviet Russia at this stage. I think that they're figuring it out. The United States is still at war, inexplicably, with fascist allies. There's only 2 wars going on right now, and I can't view the tooltips for either one because of a bug, I think. So we probably just need to refresh our game. Then what we're gonna do, chat, is focus on invading Iraq. Still kind of waiting on strength. What we might do, since, what is this, mostly flat? With a couple rivers. What I might do is just send in the Marines. Oh, I already did. We got full stacks of Marines here, which is gonna help against those river crossings. We could probably take them. The problem is we have some, like, we need to hot swap a few of these very weakened forces. They've got roughly 300,000 soldiers. So we need some backup just in case things go south. So realistically, what I'll do is this 12 out of 72 has a bunch of weaklings in it. Let me see who we got. These guys are on the Gibraltar front. I might just send the Gibraltar front fam into Iraq, because honestly, what's going to happen in Gibraltar? Realistically. Nothing. However, I've got 71 just random guys, and I don't have enough generals to support all these dudes. Alright, do I have to pick one? Yes, mutually exclusive, chat. Advanced Special Forces training for 5% defense and organization, or capacity. I don't know what capacity multiplier is. But if you're looking for acclimatization, acclimatization, that's a tough word to say. This one's got more, 50% for both instead of 20%, so I'm leaning towards the top. Gibraltar gonna get nuked. I say the top one so we can get more offset for the hot and cold. Though I don't know how big of a factor that is. Though before we do that, I did say I wanted to do better naval bombers. Alright, I gotta figure out how to scrape 70 divisions, dude. Which ones of these do I want? Probably the rocket forces. Alright, take the rocket dudes and yeet them on over to Saudi Arabia. This is 21 rocket divisions? Oh my god. Alright, I think we can relax. We can actually have a full Spec Ops 40 combat with rocket division if we just add 3 more to this. So I'm gonna say, pause the anarchist space program for a bit so that we can make extra rocket artillery. Okay, let's just freeze that function because we only got 2.5 million manpower anyways. Only, but you know what I mean. Give ourselves some time because we don't have any reinforcements. That's why these are taking ages. We're training and we don't have any for reinforcement. So we have so much manpower now that I think we can just chill and focus on stockpiles. Just get some regular ass infantry in there. Which is never a bad thing. Numbers are not bad. Okay, let's do this. Since we've got all these regular ass infantry, how many do we have? 28. That's too many to even do one army group. But here you go.
Instrucciones. Sí, señor.
Okay, unassign.
Firme.
Okay, these 24. We need another new commander.
Atención. Listo, señor.
I don't know where to put you, man.
Listo.
They can only control 5 armies. I need another field marshal. Or I can put you under this guy, but I don't want you to do the home defense thing. Hold on. By coordinating close air support, pilots with ground battle observers, aerial firepower can be precisely directed to best help troops in battle. That's so nice. I love it. I just want air superiority to be good. I don't really care about aces. Combat aces. I don't even know when they form, I guess. Chat was telling me to min-max those last time, and I was like, no. I don't think I will. What does supply look like here? We're almost at max supply right now. Alright, I'm gonna bring this group over here. We're gonna go to a port. They are gonna go to a port extremely fast. And then we're gonna take a game or death break, get a snack, feed Midas, and be on our way. I think war in Iraq is next. Oh, they're moving as soon as they get here. I need to give them a command over here. Technically, I guess area defense is fine just to get them anywhere. Sure. Okay.
Listo.
Stop. Oh, they're going to the ports. Okay, I don't know why you have to go from different ports, but fine. The United States and Colombia issued a joint statement that the latter has now been formally granted member status of the American Union. Why did it give us like a big heads up about that? American Union's getting big again. Yeah, I already have my... This is my home defense group over here under the same marshal. This guy is just extra troops that aren't supposed to be home defense, but they are just so they can have a general. Ready to move at a moment's notice. And then I got 47 more to micromanage. We're gonna end up only splitting them up once we go to the big time war. All right, speaking of Iraq, it's time. It's time. We are justifying war goals in Iraq. We will move our planes, which are hilariously still trying to do missions. And we will grab our sheeps. And I guess send them to closer to Kuwait / Baghdad. Please make the boats do the funny woo-wee sound. That enough? What? A general just fell ill. Aren't you just doing field exercises? I don't understand. All right, before we do this, let's BRB chat. It's going pretty well so far. You didn't think we were ever going to declare war, and you really didn't think we were going to take over the Middle East, and yet here we are. Iran is, I would say, the crown jewel because of just how much more they got serious. They don't have a single bit of navy, and they have some airplanes, but not much. It's really that 750, 800,000 manpower. That's going to require a full vertical border invasion here with probably 2 separate naval invasions along the coast, if not more. And we're just going to have to go all in. The biggest issue, of course, is the mountains. Good luck with that. And probably supply is not great. Infrastructure 1. Uh-huh. But we will be able to take, like, if we attack from here, we get 1, 2, 3, including a port. If we attack from here, I can't tell if these two are touching, but there's another port, and then from here we can pop over 1, 2, 3. So we might do 3 naval invasions simultaneously, just smaller ones, with only like 12 troops instead of 24. That's the plan, but I'll be back in just a minute to execute it, baby. All right. Give me about 5 minutes. Take Midas, feed him. I'm gonna get some water. And I need a snack. I'll be right back.
This is the subsound.
Hey. What's up? Green chat. What you guys doing? Yo. Why is everybody green? Okay. You guys don't mind if I have like a full dinner right now, right? You know, like just if I eat all my dinner because it's midnight. How's that? You want some mac and cheese? I got some buns. Buns? Yeah. Buns. I guess I can unpause while I'm doing this, huh? All right. Am I missing anything before I start prepping this? I think we're all right. I just kind of have to wait. Oh, we need some new constructions. So, interesting thing about this, we're actually almost at capacity. Like, full on. So, this is kind of good, though, because it gives me an opportunity to buff the infrastructure that we typically take for granted, such as radar. And you can see that we are, like, locked in radar-wise on the mainland. Nothing really to speak of here. I'm curious if I should just do this, like, in the middle of Saudi Arabia or something. Hey, Military Police 4. That's good for trying to take these, you know, core states. We need compliance more than 50% in Oman. What's it at? 38. Not that bad. It's taking some time. We'll get there. All right, research in the meantime. Since it's clear that trading is becoming an issue in general, I like to continue to focus on making our own stuff. I was doing construction. Dude, there's always, I can't even eat. There's something else to do. Hold on. Can't build anything else. It's pretty much just got to be, I think anti-air is still awesome. So let's get tier 5 anti-air everywhere here. Where else would you guys put anti-air? Like, I guess just over Madrid. Makes sense. Is there a way to remove forts the enemy built once conquered? I can convert them, I think. On land? Hey, thanks. Good idea. Yeah, let's slow this down. It's going a little too fast for me to be able to eat. So stuff with that we can, of course, top off air bases are huge. This lets us support more planes. So we'll be able to just field a lot more. Catalonia is so important. This is probably one of our most important provinces, which is exactly why we are going to focus level 10, just in case. Try not to piss off the behemoth that is Italians. But 10 out of 10 forts. They're building forts on the other side, hilariously. Okay, and some coastals would be nice. There we go. Okay, that'll keep my constructors busy for a little while. Thanks, Ling. Have a good one. Take it easy. Justification for conquering well, Iraq, basically, is good and will last us until the 13th of July. All right, so we're going to wait for just a minute so I can get some food. And we need to reinforce anyways. Chat, you guys want some sloppy joes, dude? Don't worry, I'm not going to make you watch me eat. But I'll show you the food before I eat it. Also, it'd be embarrassing anyway. Because this is sloppy joe. It's in the name. Chat, this is going to look gross on camera, but maybe it looks good. I don't know. It looks good to me. That looks pretty good, right? That's actual ground beef, not the canned kind, by the way. Is it hot? Yeah, I just microwaved it. I'm here. Yes, canned sloppy joes is a thing in American grocery stores. They're actually quite popular, Liuda. I forget the name of the brand off the top of my head because I never buy them.
Looks good to me.
Fira, why are you neon green? Manwich. Yeah, Manwich. Also, what's up, Celtic Tacos? Subbing for the first time ever. Welcome to 12 a.m. almost nighttime sleepy chat. You guys are actually not very sleepy right now. Chat, how many of you are, been playing Watch Dogs Legion? Whatever. Watchdog? Is it plural? I don't know. Has anyone played Legion? Is it any good? Hot Dogs Legion. Someone's too embarrassed to say they're doing it. Is there one person in the chat who has played Watchdog Legion? Are we that counterculture here in my stream? I guess I am playing Hearts of Iron right now, but is that how far removed from AAA we are here? I don't play video games, that's what you're for. Wow, okay. All right. That's what I would, that's based on the guy that I banned earlier, that's kind of what I assumed, yeah. It's enough talking, more play, please. Also, Coffee Nat's still alive. I saw him just now. We're almost caught up on armored cars, which we are going to stop producing for a while just because we have so many divisions of them. But I want a surplus. So since we're kind of catching up, once we break even, we're going to take away 5 of these and reallocate them. Because we're way behind on anti-air upgrades, among other things. Alright, is it time? We still got a month. Got supply problems. Supply problems with 8 out of 10 infrastructure. I guess you just do what you can do. Let's go ahead and pump these up. We don't really have that many forces here. It's barely. It's 3%. It's not that bad. you guys pumping it for Coffee Nat or Anarchy? Some good mac and cheese. That's Cracker Barrel mac and cheese to you, chat. Okay, I guess it's time to battle. I don't like what I see, which is 7 enemy units, but I got the big dogs. We've got the Neum squads, of which they are not quite fully strengthened, but they're better. We have our brand new top-of-the-line Marines, who are strangely attacking from a land-based position, but don't think about it too hard. A random couple of mountain troops that I kind of would rather just exchange here, so hold on.
Listo para avanzar.
Mountains ain't gonna be a thing. And I'll exchange them with...
Listo. Firme.
Who's this?
Órdenes.
Yeah, some of these boys.
Sí, señor.
There we go.
Sí, señor.
Okay, so...
Atención.
Are you guys, like, doing anything? Are you not assigned to a... Why aren't they moving, chat?
Listo para avanzar.
Aren't these guys supposed to be moving now?
Listo.
Why aren't they moving? Hang on. Let's try this. New front line. Apparently there's some issue. And we'll make an offensive line like this. Again, why aren't they moving? What the hell? Go, right?
Atención. Avance.
I think I need to reboot my game. I don't think that's what the problem is, but I do think it's a problem.
Instrucciones.
I did say I wanted to restart the game.
Listo, señor.
Assign them to the line. Why are they? They're already assigned. 24 divisions, Army 4. That's what this is. Let's use the train tracks, dude. Is the game paused? No. You're paused, potato hater. All right, there at long last, our naval bombers have caught up, and it's almost 1950. Let's start a little bit ahead of time on Jet 2. If Jet's so cool, then, you know, that's a natural. There's the big bad new naval bomber. They might be trying to avoid attrition. Yeah, we're at 4%. I say we just go for it and worry about it later. All right, wartime, chat. Here we go again. That's a nice hat you have, Gazi. But unfortunately for you, no one is guaranteeing your independence. And also, you are slightly fascist, slightly not aligned. Mostly not aligned. Let's go. Global Defense Council of Anarchists have declared war on Iraq. We are going to go cautious battle plan. We're already on it, and we're going to go ahead and launch. And that's really bad. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get our air wings up. 400 close air support. Some 50 strategic bombers. And 200 fighters just for air superiority. I don't think that's necessary, but there you go anyways. We're gonna bring out our ships into the Persian Gulf. And let's see what happens, chat. Well, the first thing I'm noticing is that the AI is getting absolutely smushed right now. Even on cautious. Why are they being so brazen? Well, maybe I should give them a little more credit, but I don't. They're just draining organization. Yeah, they just retreated. Why did they push that? I'm gonna micro this. That was uncautious. You guys just got beasted on. Now they're rolling over you. Oh well, this is all part of the plan, chat. It's all part of the plan. The plan is called spread them out, let them come into my territory, and then when they're too spread, we surprise them.
Listo.
Cautiously fleeing. This is ridiculous.
Atención.
I'm gonna play it out and let them see what happens.
Órdenes.
Most of those arrows were attacks on us. Not true. We're pushing right here. Categorically false. They switch to a push on us once we lose. As we just did. We just lost our offense, and then they walk in. Offense, 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 offense. One defense. A single unit. Use the nukes. I'm not using the nukes. Am I really about to get pocketed here by a single... How is one dude holding this? This is probably Bermuda's fault. See, they're just being extremely aggressive. Which is good if you can win.
Atento.
I mean, I could bring reinforcements, but we're gonna have more attrition problems. We're already at 30% attrition because we got pushed back here. Most important thing is not to lose the airfield because it's still bugged. So if they take this, it's over. I'm gonna... Dude, they're doing it! I gotta move all my planes! You bastards. What were you thinking? It's all planes out of here. What's the big play, AI? Alright, I sent the planes away before we lose this territory. Did they all go? Yep, okay. We saved the planes.
Firme.
Shut up. Okay. Well, we're sending in backup because I don't know what this dude was thinking.
Órdenes.
Chaos! We're just gonna have to relax, and they're gonna overextend themselves, and then we counter push. But right now the AI is trying to like... I wish that noise would stop. Also, I need to reload the save anyway. But we'll wait. We just need to be patient until they get to their proper postings. And then we got an attrition issue, but not yet. Just get some popcorn. Buckle up, I guess. We got a lot more numbers than they do. This desert takes ages to cross. See, this is what I'm talking about right here. It's just like, one guy, I die. I suicide. Oops. Also, it's the guy with half strength. How's that cautious? Maybe I should just
Listo para avanzar.
stop the plan once they get into position and, like, forget the push. Just hold the line. Can you even do that? Like, can you just hold the line? That's all I need you to do. You guys are about to get encircled over here, by the way.
Atento.
You gotta stall long enough to avoid encirclement. We're getting just. Why are we getting shredded? They have 30% attrition, I have 28% attrition. So it's not, I mean, attrition's, for all intents and purposes, equal here. I don't know, chat. I wish there was some kind of, like, data or stats I could look at, but hilariously, it's bugged. So I can't even look at the war. I can look at this, and that's about it. My Marine division has 200 soft attack versus they have 242 on this guy. But compare my well, what can we compare? I guess we suck. How do these guys have 645 soft attack? How do I see their, Oh, they have 100, yeah, well, they have 120 combat width, so it's at 4, 8, 12, so they're 40 combat width each. So I think they just have massive divisions. But their divisions are so massive, how are they dealing with, attrition better than me? When we have similar numbers of divisions. I think there's a lot I don't know. What's up, Saj Noor? Welcome. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. You were just watching me lose an invasion of Iraq. I need some macaroni and cheese.
Listo, señor.
Well, here's a new plan.
Firme. Listo, señor.
Here is the new plan.
Instrucciones. Atención. Listo, señor. Instrucciones.
Here's the new plan. Try that. EU chat is online. Yes, and Etalyx is also online.
Listo para avanzar.
Because I am getting destroyed. Rip these guys soon.
Seguimos avanzando. Avance. Listo.
We gotta make a very desperate push in here. Fast. Never mind. That was so quick. How are they just getting rolled?
Atento.
They're just like in a blink.
Firme. Sí, señor. Firme. Listo, señor.
They only have, okay, first of all, I'm quitting the game because I'm not safe scumming, but it's just driving me nuts. I can't even look and see how many people we've lost. I'm sure it's like 100,000 or something. But I can't look at the stats. They only have like 300,000 total soldiers. Is that a crapper from not saves coming? Not saves coming, by the way. So, okay. First thing I notice when I reload is that they have smoked 150,000 anarchists, and we've only killed 25,000. But the second thing I'm noticing...
Listo.
Okay. Is that attrition-wise, they're supposedly suffering 30%, and we're supposedly suffering 3%. We just lost like 3 divisions here.
Listo, señor.
Okay. It seems like we've got them in a bit of a small stalemate, so here's what I'm gonna do. We might be able to bounce back on a better foot now. We're already researching Jet 2. Too late to research carriers. I think let's just keep making the boats better. I guess this is fine. We do have some artillery still in use. Super soldiers. He doesn't know about the hidden Persian laser. Well, that would be a little further over, right? Alright, anyways, now that we've got peace and quiet a little bit, I'm gonna set up a new offensive line. Kind of just get back to planning, but without activating it yet, and just let the front line stabilize and stop moving.
Listo.
Why are they attack? Who's attacking here? So yes, let's just try and stabilize
Listo para
that,
avanzar.
since we've kind of come to a standstill.
Órdenes.
He doesn't know. He's unsure. He hasn't figured it out yet.
Alright, are you guys...
Listo,
Are you
señor.
done, AI?
No, they're not done. Narrator, they were not done.
So this is going to buy time for 2 things. Number 1, we're still building infrastructure. So we now have 10 out of 10 infrastructure across Saudi Arabia, which will hopefully help us... Ooh, they're launching their own attack! Oh, God. Time may be short, chat.
Firme. Señor. Listo, señor.
Are we about to get rolled by a rock? Maybe.
Listo.
Maybe?
Seguimos avanzando.
Alright, I gotta be like...
Fuego enemigo. Guarden las distancias.
This is gonna be some intense micro chat.
Órdenes.
What? You guys all why are you... What? You're all retreating with full org?
Instrucciones.
Hang on. Did one weenie retreat and it's forcing the entire stack to retreat? Is that what's going on?
Atención.
Because these guys have full organization. What is happening?
Listo, señor.
All right. How's this over here?
Firme. Atención.
Now this is Crusader Kings 3 combat. I'm not gonna launch a nuke on a rock, chat. I'm just trying to figure out how to better micro this. It looks like everybody's retreating for unknown reasons.
Listo para avanzar.
And I can't say I quite understand what's happening.
Atento.
See, because now they're all redeploying and stuff.
Avancen. ¡Por ello!
He's injured. I don't care. Keep researching rubber for us.
Sí, señor. ¿Órdenes?
Okay, we've almost punched a hole here. We got these guys surrounded on multiple sides. I don't know how good this is gonna work. And then
Firme.
we need about 18 more days before the naval invasion backcap strat is ready. Hello, Supra Tentorium. What's up? Grubbles, welcome. A wild simcopter has appeared, indeed. All right, before we go any further, my bread is at... Dude, bread gets stale so fast. You just leave it out for like 30 minutes and it already starts getting crunchy. It just absorbs air. Okay. Let me tuck Midas in real quick. Okay. How is bread getting stale? It's because I just took it out to make a sandwich. All right. Where are we at? How are we losing here? This is unbelievable.
Seguimos avanzando. Atención.
This is unbelievable. I just really want to know how we're getting shredded so fast. Because we steamrolled Yemen, Saudi Arabia, and Oman. Iraq has got 40 combat wit demigods who care not if you've got them surrounded from 3 sides on open plains.
Listo para avanzar. Seguimos avanzando. Atención.
All right, we're finally making some damn progress here.
Firme. Listo para avanzar.
Just push them back one at a time.
Sí, señor.
Just Stop these guys from dying. Alright, we got one retreat. I need 14 days for the back-cap naval invasion. Okay, we actually made a push here somehow?
Listo, señor.
It's time to be aggressive, chat.
Atención. Firme.
They're starting to back away. Yeah, we're losing quite a bit up here. Talking a lot of shit, Celtic tacos. 40 is not the standard. 20 would be the first standard. But you could go up to 40. Nobody starts with 40 unless you're playing a major power. But it doesn't matter what your combat width is, as long as you've got it divisible. So I can have two 20 stacks against 140, and it would be the same number of troops.
Listo, señor. Apuntando.
They are pushing on the west. We need to take this, and then we will surround them on 3 sites here.
Apuntando.
6 more days until the naval invasion can occur.
Sí, señor.
AI is doing some intense maneuvering. Probably don't need any gas right now. Could go one final tier of radar? Yeah, sure. Error connecting to remote server Raython. Okay. Interesting.
Instrucciones.
All right, we ready for a counter push?
Listo, señor.
A teensy little counter push just to exert some pressure. Just shoving us back on the left flank again. I feel like my counter pushes don't work. Even when it should. Example. Who's this?
Sí, señor.
You know what I'm saying? Like, look at that. Do you see that AI? That was very easy. All I have to do is attack from 2 directions with healthy people, and we start winning. All right. It's naval invasion time. Let's go get our ass kicked, but behind enemy lines. Doesn't help that we're getting literally no air support right now. Still doable, chat. It's still doable. We just have to believe. Like this. Like this.
Órdenes. Fuego enemigo.
Like this. Like
Retirada. Firme.
we got 7 stacks coming in, dude. 7 fat stacks on their way in.
Seguimos avanzando. Firme.
Reinforcements have arrived. Hey, look at that. Hey, would you look at that?
Atención.
Who's this?
Firme. Atención.
All right, so now what we do is we just try and take all these spots along the river.
Firme.
No, not you. What? How are you in this? I don't know, but who is selected right now? The rider. It's Rohan. Who does it keep choosing?
Órdenes. Avance.
All right, we're gonna have some fat attrition. Don't worry, we're moving out as fast as we can, chat. We're starting to beat them back. They're gonna freak out in a sec.
Firme.
We're about to encircle these boys.
Órdenes. Avancen.
All right, they got like 7 stacks here, so I think this is the part where we go 1, 2, 3.
Vamos, muévanse.
Give them a little flank.
Listo.
I love how fast we're getting deleted, even though we're backcapping the hell out of them right now. Could just go for it. I'm gonna send at least 1 brave soul for Baghdad. And if they move to push us back here, we get to move to push them back from the front.
Órdenes. Órdenes.
Ooh, shiny.
Firme. Avancen.
And now we have to push.
Seguimos atacando. Listo para avanzar. Órdenes.
You gotta push. I don't have time for games. Everybody in, dude. All in. We gotta get there before they do.
Atención. Avancen. Listo para avanzar.
All right, we have taken Baghdad and cut them off from their capital. So I'm gonna take this dude and go for the new capital. And just grab those victory points. Why did you guys give up?
Señor. Avancen.
This is what I hate. Okay, so the way that combat works in this game, someone somewhere thought it was a good idea that if everyone's making a push, if one of them or like the initiator loses their courage, then literally everyone else retreats with them. I cannot fathom it. It's probably my least favorite mechanic in the entire game because it's just so inscrutable. So instead of one force peeling off and retreating, everyone stops fighting at the same time. I don't understand. See? But when we're attacking, we're winning. We're doing good.
Cubierto.
That's all I care about. Just keep winning.
Vamos, vamos. Avance.
We gotta redeploy there as fast as possible. Hold the gap. Okay, team.
Están retrocediendo, señor.
You're doing good.
Vamos, muévanse.
You're doing good. Just keep doing good.
Listo, señor. Avancen.
Distract these dudes. You guys distract these dudes. Don't let them bully me.
¡Seguimos atacando!
We got them on the ropes. We got 11. No, we got 12 separate divisions encircled. We found one random dude here making a push for Baghdad.
¡Avance! ¡Sí, señor!
So let's freeze him in his tracks.
¡Instrucciones! ¡Atento! ¡Atención!
I've assumed manual control.
¡Avancen!
All right, these guys are retreating into each other. We are about to delete them from the game, I think. Woo!
¡Seguimos avanzando!
That's it. One more, dude.
¡Avance!
One more. We're breaking them. Yeah! The most satisfying. See, we went from the worst thing in the game to the most satisfying thing in the game. Encircling units and deleting them instead of them retreating. That is the difference maker. We basically just won the war.
¡Listo!
That one maneuver just cost them the entire war, basically. And it's all because we just cruised in through the Baghdad port. Oh, map stream! Dude! Maps? Did you guys hear that there were maps here? There's so many maps. I mean, it's one, really. Give me the maps. Hello, Criken fam. Thank you for the 900 strong raiders. You guys are crushing my defenses. We were playing Crusader Kings 3. Nice! Nice. How was the campaign? Who you guys playing as? I haven't played some CK3 in a minute, but I do got some maps for you. All right, since everybody just joined, I'm going to give you a history of the world. It is 1949 right now. World War II is not how you remember it. Hearts of Iron is another Paradox map game. This is the cookie clicker of Paradox games, though. It's the biggest number go up game that exists. So if you like number go up, this is the king of them. My Chad King died. His son Loki may have killed him. It is unclear. Well, you did name him Loki. So, whose fault is it really? What did you expect? All right. World War II, 1949. We are playing as Spain, and boy, do I have a treat for you. Not only are we playing as Spain, we are playing as the Global Defense Council, who is an anarchist commune. So we're playing as Anarchy, Iberia. So we have united Portugal, and we are spreading our anarchist values to the world by systematically dismantling other governments, releasing them from the chains that bind them, and freeing them to be free-thinking members of their own society, I guess to do whatever they want. But, since, of course, you know, the world is not so keen on anarchy and they seek to squash it out at every opportunity, we have decided that since our anarchist forces were so talented and successful at taking what was once a small sliver, we only had this northeasternmost section of Spain to work with, and we have extrapolated it to all of Iberia. Since they were so successful at that, we decided why not let the Defense Council continue to loosely guide us by giving some simple suggestions, and if people want to follow them, then they can. You know, it's up to them, really. More of a series of guidelines. So it was so good there. Why not a global defense council? We'll trust them making some fairly important military decisions to spread anarchy throughout the world. And so we are. In the Middle East. We are conquering the Middle East right now. I'd like to tell you that there was a big strategic reason, but we're anarchists, and the reason is they didn't have any alliances. Sucks to be them. Okay? Everybody else has got alliances except the Middle East. They're the only people that we're capable of picking on. They also just so happen to have the world's supply of oil. So we're not going to complain about all the gasoline that we're able to produce for our weapons of war. That's just a happy byproduct. Now, in this timeline, you may remember that this game is very historically accurate and almost one-to-one, actually, with the events leading up to World War II. It starts in 1936. You may remember from your history books that one time when the British Empire invaded Ireland and decided that Oswald Mosley was going to become the fascist leader of Great Britain. Of course, not going so far as to join the German Reich in the Axis. No. The fascist allies. You guys remember them. Remember how the British Empire allied with Italy? And then invaded France? To puppet France and make it fascist as well? You guys probably just didn't read that chapter. The allies in my game consist of major powers such as Italy, Turkey, Great Britain, and a handful of other states in South America and around the world even, some of them being puppets. Now, the German faction, the Reich here, also fascist in this timeline. Well, they've been a little busy. And when I say a little busy, you might be wondering, Etalyx, why doesn't it say Germany here? Why doesn't it say, like, German Reich? Well, keep scrolling. You'll find it. That's right! The Soviets have fallen! The German Reich has taken over the entire Soviet... Well, I'm going to call it empire, but we know it's not an empire. And they got their hands full right now with Asia. They're finding out why Stalin, who is still alive, he's there. He's just vibing, you know, doesn't want to stir up too much trouble. Just hanging out. He's currently at war with all of Asia, led by Japan, who is not in their traditional Axis faction. So Japan versus the German Reich right now is in full swing, with the help of China, Manchukuo, and the other Chinese neighbor states. That came about in a weird way. You may remember World War II era, Japan invades China. Not so in this timeline. Or maybe they already did. Yeah, I think they already did. They already became a puppet. So this is post-puppet. Japan has joined, not the Axis, no, but the Międzymords, which is the Polish faction, actually. Japan, Poland, and Romania, before they became fascist, were all in the same faction. So Japan ended up going to war with the Soviets, or with Germany, I guess, because Germany invaded Poland. What's America been doing? America has been dealing with the fascist British Empire for basically the entire game. So anybody in red is considered an enemy of the United States. Anybody in blue is considered an ally of the United States. They have been adding people to the American Union. So Australia, for example, has joined the American Union, among many others. And if we look at the war situation right now, we can kind of get a feel. The United States has sacrificed 10 million soldiers in their war, and they have taken out some 6 million British Empire soldiers, some 6 million Italians, and 1.5 million Turkish forces who have joined the fascist allies. After, hilariously, Greece declared war on them after joining the American Union, Turkey, scared of, I guess, the American Union post-Greece joining, joined up with the fascist allies, even though they were neutral before. So, fascist Turkey is now a thing. Then, you've got me. Nobody's really paid attention to us. Spain has a civil war really early in the game. That was the focus for, like, 5 hours yesterday. Was just dealing with the civil war and uniting Iberia. We stirred up an anarchist faction in Portugal and then helped that faction rise to success. Who dropped the first bomb? America nuked Bermuda. Yeah. America nuked Bermuda. That's what's happened so far in this campaign. Because the British Empire held it, now the Americans hold it. So I guess it was a pretty important strategic waypoint for them. So Mexico went full fascist. United States ended up warring with them after Mexico declared war on Guatemala, I believe. When Mexico declared war on Guatemala, U.S. was like, I've had enough, and you may not remember Texas being that big, but it is now. And then Canada had a fascist civil war, which United States helped put down. So, that's where we're at right now. And then we're just anarchists, and since we absorbed Portugal and we were Spain before, we've got a lot of random holdings in green. So we've got like Morocco, we've got Guinea, Equatorial Guinea, we got Mozambique, we've got, well, we just took over Middle East portions, we've got like one spot in India, Goa, and then we got one teensy spot in China, Macau. And that's where we're at right now. So anarchist Iberia is not the craziest thing that's happened in this campaign so far. So I think that's all the major stuff. You guys all caught up? India has been in intense civil war for a long time. There is a non-aligned India, which is basically like monarchy equivalent, versus fascist India. Each one backed up by different allies, so they've kind of joined the broader war. India joined the Comintern, interestingly, I guess. And we're currently finishing up, hopefully, a war in Iraq. We just got done encircling like 12 divisions of enemy troops, which is massive for us, and single-handedly just won us the war. So these guys were at like 50,000 casualties. I think we just swallowed up about 250,000 soldiers in one go. So we just clean it up, and then we will have annexed Iraq. But this game is a little intimidating if you've never seen it before. There's a lot of numbers, a lot of things on the screen. I'll do my best to explain what I'm doing if you're new. But thanks again, Kraken, for the raid. Hopefully you enjoyed our little world history story if you don't enjoy anything else about this campaign in Hearts of Iron. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. Appreciate your raiders, and if you got places to go, maybe we'll see you again. But I'm buckled in for another few hours at least. So you're welcome to stay as long as you like. Any final goals? My final goal would be, here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that fascist German Reich and fascist allies, Britain and Italy, declare war on each other.
This is the sub-sound.
That's my dream. If that dream scenario comes to pass, it will destabilize the fascist allies enough for me to make some plays on Italy. Once I can start making some plays on Italy, then we can start inciting uprisings and things like that. But as it stands, we're just not powerful enough to take on... And I'm playing Iron Man, so I cannot save scum. So if I declare war and it screws up, I have to delete my game save, basically. But Italy has an estimated 1 million soldiers, which we can actually topple now. They're spread a little thin, but the British Empire has another 1.5 million, so that's 2.5 million strong. It's a lot of people. Also, of course, you've got to deal with the British Empire Navy. Roughly 400 ships. We have about 164 in the Spanish Navy from almost 0. So we've done a pretty good job bulking our Navy up. And they're pretty strong, too. Like, we could probably go toe-to-toe with a number of the British fleets. The problem is really air power. So they've got 30,000 airplanes. We don't even have anything close to that. 30,000 airplanes is just an uncountable number to me. For comparison, we have roughly 1,000 fighters, 1,800 close air support, and 1,000 naval bombers. We have about 5,000 planes versus, what did I say? 30,000? Yeah, they have like 6 to 7 times more than I do. All right. Let's finish up this Iraq war. Also, I'm finishing my dinner.
Atento!
So, if you don't know what you're looking at, green troops are mine, red troops are theirs. And what we're trying to do is ultimately just take this free territory so that we can kind of close in the borders around them. So these guys are currently retreating. These guys are retreating. We're trying to give them nowhere to run.
Atención.
And the war should be over any time now. Because that's deleted.
Listo, señor.
These guys got encircled and they're deleted. We're kind of just fighting this one troop, I guess?
Instrucciones.
So let's try and encircle him.
Atento. Avance.
Now he's retreating. And if he's retreating and also has nowhere to go, that would be best case scenario. So let's see if we can beat him up to these 2 spots. There's 1
Atención.
and 2. Ah, we didn't get him.
Sí, señor.
So we kind of just have to chase him down. And maybe once we take Mosul, that's our new capital, then it'll be war over.
Listo. Atento. Avancen. Atento.
All right.
Instrucciones.
That is pretty much it. Another successful war. It was a little messier than the last time, but Iraq is now part of the Global Defense Council, and if we want to get really greedy,
Instrucciones.
then Iran would be next.
Listo.
All right, let's take it, and I think that'll delete them. And then we'll have more oil than we know what to do with. All right, the Treaty of Mosul. We take all their equipment. The anarchist commune has announced that the cowardly Iraqi nation could no longer withstand the pressure from the overwhelming presence of anarchist forces throughout the country. The government chose to flee. Great news. So we are going for conquer. We're taking it all. Wait, are we taking it all? There we go. Take all states. We are not liberating the Kurdistan. Global Defense Council took 3 states and annexed Iraq. So we seized 52,000 pieces of equipment that we can use for other purposes. And we have expanded our borders again. What's the top tech in the game? Yeah, like 1950s jets. Which we are currently in the process of researching the 2nd tier of jet fighter right now. We got about 1,000 tier 1 jets. Whew, all right, we had to bring in backup because we did get smoked at the beginning of that war, but we rolled it around, and good job. So I'm gonna go ahead and park my boats. And then we just need to reorganize the army
Instrucciones.
because we had to call in backup, like I said. Yeah, this guy is supposed to be Chat,
Atento.
did it delete my area defense again?
Órdenes.
How many times has this happened? All right, so what I'm doing is I'm basically telling one of my field marshals right now where I want him to station troops. So the AI will take care of that themselves. So I give them some guidelines, and they kind of just fill in the rest. That way I don't have to micro, like, 150 different divisions. It just kind of tries to fill in. So anywhere that I paint, it's going to try and post at least one unit in the key locations that I have designated. But I've already done this like twice, and somehow I keep accidentally deleting it. Luckily, I kind of know what I'm looking for now. Is that ours? Whose is this? It's definitely British Malaysia or whatever. I don't know why we have like the same color scheme. All right, did I miss anywhere? Or are we good? Yeah, I'm trying to do everyone under this field marshal for area defense, Ionic. That's the objective. All right, I think we got them all. Right? Oh, North Africa? Yeah. Okay, so we don't want to guard the coastline. They're going to guard cities and victory points. They're going to guard naval bases, air bases, and anywhere that we've built a fort.
Listo.
And see, like little ants, they start scrambling.
Piones.
Now, for you guys who failed me, we're probably just going to take
Listo.
all of our swim team and put them in their own group, and then see how many more we can train. These are our special ops Marines. We can train 7 more of them. I think we lost a few. Yeah, I think we lost a few. I missed Morocco? Did I? I'll go back. Okay, just improved artillery, better at attacking other infantry units. We're basically done on this tab. We're done on the armor tab. We're basically in the game right now, chat. We're done on this tab. But end game is kind of beginning game if you're about to go to war with the world's superpowers. Oh, I was gonna do the special ops, special forces defense training. Make my Marines better. Anarchist Swim Club, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why no modern tanks? Why do you ask like that? That's very derisive of you, you know? These guys? Because they cost a resource we don't have. Steel. No. Sorry. They do, both of them cost steel, but one of them costs chromium, and the other one costs tungsten, am I right? We only make 24 chromium, and we can never import more. And we're already using 30. So we have 602 tungsten. So theoretically, if we ever got steel ship shape, then I could start mass producing medium tanks. But I honestly can't afford them, is the short answer. All right, these are my production lines. So this is where I'm creating all my gear. This is the number go up part of the game I was talking about. If you hear from Crike in chat, this is like the cookie clicker aspect. So every time we create a new military factory, you can assign it to build whatever it is you think you need. So in my case, we're looking for guns, like nice guns. We have crappy guns. In fact, we have a stockpile of 450,000 crappy guns. But we're trying to make nice guns. Still nice to have a stockpile of the crappy ones because you can use those in an emergency. So they can still be put to use. But you're just kind of delegating what it is you think you need the most. So in this case, we have a pretty nice surplus of motorized. 3,400 is good, so I'm going to start saying maybe we don't need 4 factories dedicated to this. Maybe cut that in half for just a minute, and we can use them on other things. I mentioned that our Air Force is our weakest point right now, and what's nice about building planes is that planes don't take steel, and steel's what we're incredibly short on. So since we have a ton of aluminum and tungsten, then I want to keep kind of cranking that. Can we sell stock to allies? We have no allies. We're anarchists. And we can't be in a faction either. So that's why we're going to crank out jet fighters. Because we actually have the resources for them. So I'd like to do more naval bomber tier 3s, and we're really not focused on strategic bombers, but just having a few extra is nice. We're probably not going to be too reliant on them. Same thing for interceptors. These are just spare. We do need a ton of rocket artillery, but we're finally catching up. We were at 3,000 deficit. Now we're only 127 in the hole. Advanced anti-air is just the highest tier. It looks like we're way shorter, but we actually have a stockpile of anti-air. 1.8 thousand. It's just not the best. We got 419 improved. That's tier 2. We're also making ships, but we're not prioritizing them because we don't have enough steel. So see, when you have no steel, you're freezing production. When we have good steel, like for this cruiser, this will be done in 1950. And we're churning out battleships and cruisers primarily because we have like over 100 destroyers now. So we need something big to kind of augment them. And that's pretty much where we're at on production. But yeah, I want any new factories that we get. 88 factories is good. I would say even more planes. Because we can make up for a shortage in Navy with some nice naval bombers. That'll be good. Okay. Let's go. So the forces that just battled, this little orange bar represents their overall combat strength. So if it's missing anything, they're going to need reinforced equipment. So much of each guns, artillery, armored cars, the things that we just looked at that we're producing. So as you make those, these will reinforce. All right, we're researching air doctrine, which is just going to help our planes perform better. The way you can think about it is kind of like we're teaching them better to be pilots. So this is just going to help air support missions, 20% mo beta, and keep moving down the tree. We get 5 researches at a time. You start with 3, but we've got, apparently anarchists are quite resourceful. We've got some nice anarchist universities going on that yield 5 separate research slots. But yeah, the next thing we would probably do is a pretty involved invasion of Iran, but we do need to freeze for a bit and try and integrate some of these and or find more oil if we want. We're currently up to 6,000 oil because we are digging up 44 out of the Middle East.
Instrucciones.
I have 65 spare ooh, hello. What's up, Rainbow Forces? You guys go with him, I think.
Instrucciones.
And then you guys go with him. There you go.
Firme.
Chat.
Órdenes.
Oh, they're on the way. How do I zoom to them? There we go. Are you guys on the way? Who's moving right now? Did they already? Oh, here they go. So yeah, see how we just like assigned new units to my home defense squad and the AI is
Atención.
micromanaging their location. Chat, is there there's no rules guy in the chat right now? Here, I'll give you a rule. Do what the mods say, or you can just go to a different channel. Is that a good enough rule? pretty easy. For an account created in 2014 that has a picture of a doggo, you're kind of uptight, you know? Doggo makes me think relaxed. But your attitude makes me think kind of on edge. Uh-oh. Chat is incredulous.
Y'all were not typing, therefore, I can type however many times I want. Fuck you. Okay?
If I were to type 50 messages in a row, you should type more, chat. Okay, shut up. Jesus. Dad, chill. Kelp Tacos, you just got here, today? I'm not your dad. Following since 2 hours ago. Alright, you're just staying over with your friends at my house. Okay? Don't mind me, chat. Hello, what's it? Dad, please. Who invited this guy? Huh? Whose friend is this? Alright, we need to unspace you guys out. Oh, let's make a new front. That's a good idea.
Listo, señor.
I see a lot of mountains in Iran.
Instrucciones.
So we're gonna take the mountain troops, put them over,
Instrucciones.
and then I would say probably just the Rocketeers. So any explosion you see here, this is the Anarchist Space Program.
Órdenes.
They shoot rockets up into the sky. We haven't got any outside of the gravitational pull of Earth yet. We're working on it. So we can create a front line with someone that we anticipate possibly going into combat with eventually. And we can do all sorts of stuff, like create an offensive line, which will allow them to start planning a potential invasion, even if we don't execute it until much later. Let's try that again. I don't know what you just did. That's better. That's a little better. Okay. So for example, if we did launch an invasion, then we might start from here and ultimately push into this corner. Though we may want to expand that in the future. The goal is going to be to get multiple naval invasions kind of going simultaneously along the south. At least 2, maybe 3. I didn't see what the deleted messages said. Now I'm curious. They said CryoCat smells funny, I think. Melbert says I'm giving my sub to the people, not to the government. Okay. I got bad news for you, you Prime sub. Your Bezos bucks are barely legal Tinder. Advanced Centimetric Radar. Bezos isn't the government. Bezos is the law here, baby. Okay? Daddy Bezos, please don't delete my channel for DMCA reasons, okay? Please. I'm begging you. Just let me live. I only got one warning. I deleted every VOD and clip. What else do you want? What else can you take from me? We got maximum radar powers. So we can actually build radar stations in our states and have them assist us in locating fleets and planes for various missions that we can pull off. They can also help detect subs, which is pretty hot. We can put these on our ships too, so we can start making better ships. But I'm gonna forget to do that. We definitely, well, we might need more oil later. Just because we don't need oil now doesn't mean we won't later. So let's keep refining oil better. Like right now we're full with 2 million barrels. We're only making 6K a day. And if we scrambled every plane and every vehicle and every ship, we would burn 33,000 a day. So we have 20%, we're producing 20% of our max consumption. So I think plan ahead. Don't let it sneak up on you. All right, if the Autobots were gonna roll out, I think this is not a bad rollout spot. If you get past this mountain right here, then it's plains or desert all the way up. So I might send these dudes down there. All right, every synthetic refinery is making some extra rubber. And we have 68 extra right now. Can we do any... Dude, no steel exists in the world. We're actually not making enough aluminum either. Don't we have the ability to find more? I think I already did it. We got oil fields. And that's all we got. Where can I get more aluminum minus trading? Dude, the Middle East has only got oil. 0 other natural resources here. But we can't trade it away. That's so sad. We have like the best possible thing to trade and we can't trade it. Okay, well, we'll just trade the US. Trade the US! So the reason we need to do that is because if we run a deficit, then whatever it is being used for, in this case, planes, will be produced less efficiently. We have almost got jet fighter production in full swing. We can go above that, but it's still nice to have your first maxed. I think we've caught up on infantry equipment. Americans in chat, it's 1 o'clock in the morning Pacific. Chat, can I get some K-Konas in the chat for the Americans still awake? Oh yeah, you can. God bless you. 4 a.m. for me, brother. Yeah, we'll count Canadians. We'll count Canadians. Anybody, North America. U.S., Canada, Mexico. Can we say hello to the Europeans that have still not gone to bed yet? It's like noon. What do you mean still not gone to bed yet? Okay, being awake right now, Europeans, is the least I expect from you. I wake up at 1 a.m. for these streams. Leota, why would you do that to yourself? Certainly not for these streams. Alex, it's 10 a.m. Don't be silly. Australia gang, pump it. What's Australia up to right now? You guys still invading India or something? Yeah, yeah, they are. They're invading fascist India. What's Japan and Manchukuo doing? Still fighting Germany, I guess. Who's decided that that's all they're gonna do for the rest of the game, I guess, and just leave these other fascists alone. America's the only hope I got, dude. America's thinning them out at least. They've sacrificed 10 million soldiers. All right, American Union total casualties 14.5 mil. And then we got 4.5 million Comintern's. That's about 18 million total. Allies have lost 19 million. It's pretty break even. It's pretty even. But I'm still scared. So we're just going to take it easy for a bit. Here's what we're trying to do. If you need a short-term goal, here's our short-term goal. We're looking for Iraq. We're looking for Oman. Oman will be the first one. We're at 49%. This is actually good timing. Because once this gets to 50% compliant through our occupation, we can core them. So anarchist Spain, if you, chat, some of you were just playing some Crusader Kings recently. And I assume you all know what de jure means by this point. We're effectively, in easy terms, going to make these nations de jure, which is a superpower that most do not have. The Anarchy faction in Spain is maybe the only one that can core any territory that they conquer after enough time. So that effectively unlocks all. Yes, de jure. Thank you, chat. I'm not going to say it. It effectively unlocks all their latent potential. All of their factory positions, their land, their natural resources, and their manpower all become as if they were just naturally a part of us. And they're the only ones who can. So anarchist Spain is capable of basically, literally conquering the entire world. Most of the time, if you're curious what the big difference is between something like this and a Crusader Kings, is this is a much smaller window of time. So the campaigns are much shorter since you're really only playing for maybe 14 years tops for most people. So you can quite easily rush through campaigns in 10, 20 hours once you know what you're doing. Full campaigns, and then reset. And each time you reset, you can play differently. So if we played Spain again, we might not pick any of these on the left, and we might have instead tried to maintain the Republic, maybe join the Comintern with the Soviets, supporting communists in different areas of the world. We could try and join the Allies if they form normally. Then there's like a fascist Axis side that we can't even see that's on the left, and you can kind of like take a different ahistorical approach every time you play and look for different goals. And sometimes it's not really about conquering the world each time. Sometimes it's just small goals. You can do a full campaign with and only take a few pieces of territory, but not dying is kind of its own victory in this. Because not dying in this is extremely difficult. For example, one of the new DLCs adds focus trees for Greece, Turkey, and Bulgaria. Greece historically gets attacked by Italy in 1939. One of the first things that happens, also, hello Waluigi. I forgot that you were the fascist Waluigi of Greece. There's my boy. But yeah, they get attacked in 1939. In the game, that can happen in like 1938. So you've only been playing for 2 years. You suck, because Greece sucks in 1938. And it's hard. I lost both times I tried in Greece. So just sometimes, like, you may just want to be Greece and just live, and that's fine. But you can also try and reform the Byzantine Empire or something like that. Or if you're Turkey, maybe form the Ottoman Empire and that kind of thing. So it's a little bit smaller scale than Crusader Kings in, like, what your objectives are. Which is kind of nice, because the game is harder, so don't get me wrong. The campaigns are shorter, but the game itself is much harder, I think, than Crusader Kings. There's a lot more kind of finicky details. Jet Fighter 2 compared to Jet Fighter 1. 1,000 more kilometers of range? These things can zip. 20% more air defense. 10% more, well, 11% more air attack. Same agility, but it's that range is incredible. Max speed 1.1 thousand kilometers per hour. All right, let's stop producing Jet Fighter 1. It's stinky. It smells bad. Start producing Jet Fighter 2. So we're gonna need to pump in a little bit more aluminum, which is fine because people are actually still trading aluminum. Speaking of trade, we're still rocking 1530 43 civilian factories. We're eventually going to convert all these, I guess. But for the moment, we're just bulking up infrastructure. So we're building literally infrastructure, but we're also building air bases in different areas that can support thousands of airplanes. We got max on both of our potential combat zones. We might want even more in Western Aragon. And I would like a 10 out of 10 here for our little island hotspot. Speaking of island hotspots, anywhere that we're anticipating some combat. Yemen sees quite a bit. So does this little horn in Oman. And if we're gonna fight with Iran, we probably want a little help near Baghdad. Syntax Squid, is something wrong with your nose? What's going on, dude? We got a little bit of radar here in Saudi Arabia. Should I just pump this up to level 6 and that's it? Maybe. Infrastructure-wise, if we're ever gonna take Iran, we need 10 infrastructure. Think about this like railways, roads, things that help troops travel, but most importantly, things that help supplies travel. Supplies in this game are absolutely the bane of my existence. They're kind of miserable. So if we can have max 10 out of 10 infrastructure, then we cross A to B faster, and on top of that, we can hopefully stay stocked on supplies. Yes, invading Iran's a big ouchie. We're gonna try not to do it for a while. We're just kind of relaxing right now. Got a tech. Ooh, we can do jet bombers. May as well. Go for it. All right, bro, you gotta relax. Let me help you relax. If you're chatting, whenever you're chatting, if 1 out of every 3 comments includes a not like this, you might be overly invested in the game that you're watching. But it's just a video game. I promise it's fine, no matter the outcome. I know it seems real, because graphics these days, RTX shaders are turned on. Salvador Dali looking ass. You tweet? Talking about this boy? Georgios Cosmides? The best boy? What's our justification for attacking these Middle Eastern countries in Casus Belli terms? Basically, once world tension hits a certain percentage, think about it like before, I think 50% chat, if I'm not mistaken. If it's before 50%, it's kind of like everyone is still maintaining a sense of decorum. Pre 50%, it's like, don't do that bad thing you're doing there. So no one can justify fake war goals on people. Post 50%, it's like, all right, I guess the world's fucked. That guy, yeah, I'll decide to go to war with whoever I want, and you can just like decide that after 50%. So it's kind of like a threshold that the world hits where it's okay. Things are so out of control.
5 consecutive subscriptions.
That no one's really gonna do anything if you make fake war goals. And we're at 100% world on fire right now. How is the war with German Manchu going? Looks like slowly. Germany has lost about... Wow! China! Dude. Germany has only lost 2.8 million, and the combined Miedzmorts have lost 12.3. It's quite the KDR. At 100%, the anarchists start trying to put nukes together. We've actually got 7 nukes, but we can't deliver them because we don't have air superiority anywhere. We have to be able to protect them while they fly. Listen to him laugh at the death tolls. Ironic coming from someone named Fighting Polygon. Ugh. Alright, Special Forces. I have no idea what this does, but I guess it's good. And that's honestly all you need to know. So maybe streamers should build airports. No, they were talking about regular ports, which actually hilariously aren't called ports, as we established earlier. They're called naval bases. But as I mentioned, we're not going anywhere for a while. We're not going to be attacking Iran for some time. I am far more concerned... Ooh, actually, I am far more concerned with coring Oman. So let's start that process. It's going to take 90 days. At the end of that 90 days, they will be considered officially part of the Global Defense Council, not just occupied territory. Next on the list will be Saudi Arabia, which is at 41% compliance, so at 50% we can core them. Yemen's at 34%, and Iraq is at 12, so it's going to take a lot longer for them. Okay, so in the meantime, we could probably go back to 4X. I need to keep an eye on production. The goal is going to be to catch up on armored car production, which is slow goings, even with 15 factories. And I would say get like a surplus of like 1,000. It's going to take a while. But we're on our way. Same thing for mechanized. And then once we get 1,000 armor cars, we're going to stop production of them altogether and start tanks. This is a little slow on the draw. We have maxed rubber processing, and we should see that represented. You've got 94 extra rubber. That's way more than we'll ever need, hopefully. But this is the part of the game where people get bored and start over because there's nothing else that they really need to research. But not me. Not me, dude. There's always something else we can do. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do, keep doing boat stuff. Let's get better torpedo launchers. Let's start improving our Navy again. Yeah, we're at 2.3 million manpower. I said we were going to kind of cease recruiting around here and start focusing on specialized troops. Because we're just kind of making default boots. So what I'll probably do is this. Cancel those. And I want to make some like adjustments to the quote-unquote OG infantry. And make this a 40 combat with division. So OG infantry. How much extra stockpiled? We have 10,000 stockpiled artillery, chat. So if I gave every single group, is there an estimate of how much artillery I would need if I made certain changes? I guess I'd have to do some math. I don't know how many of a certain unit I have, period. Is there any way to tell how many of one division exists? Change it, then hover over the right. The requirements for total artillery will change by 6,768 in total. That's like our whole stockpile. But good call. Thank you. Well, I mean, we can do it. Maybe 2 line artillery, some line anti-air. And then we need 13 combat width. Mobile battalions is just going to be too fast, aren't they? Medium tanks, I just can't. That's so many medium tanks. I can't make 4,700 tanks. Camelry. Yeah, camelry exists. So I think let's just make what we can afford, you know? Stacks on stacks on stacks. That's 41. Or we can do a third one and be... How much artillery in the hole? Break even, which is never good. Especially if you're not producing artillery. Like, I'd rather just focus on rocket artillery. But then we're way too far in the hole on rocket artillery. You have 2,000 rocket artillery in storage. You'll need 10,000. Yeah, that's a little extreme. These are default troops. What about 2 anti-airs? You have 2,600 in storage and need 5,600 total. Yeah, just can't really afford that. Okay, chat. Is 39 camel width. Hey, 39 camel width, chat. You guys like the word camel. I'm just gonna start inserting that into my regular conversation. Don't be afraid of disbanding. Yeah, but the manpower is not the issue. It's stuff power that's the issue. But yeah, we'll probably disband some too. Camel width thick. I don't know how to get that extra 1 combat width to get 40. Without being completely understaffed. We do have anti-tank. We did pick... Okay, anti-tank is the answer, because I forgot that we did capture a ton of anti-tank from the people that we conquered, I think. Yeah, we have 6.9 thousand, chat's favorite. So we do have a lot of extra anti-tank. We'll use half of it. Uh-oh. Chat, time to start researching anti-tank, I guess. So we're spending army experience, which we gain by training or actual combat to create this. And you're about to, I want you to watch this 2.37 million, because it's about to slide. All right, let's research anti-tank at the very end of the game, in case we need to make more. No divisions in basic. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. All right, I guess they're gonna reinforce slowly. And I assume we'll see this manpower dip. Depending on how much the manpower dips, I may disband some, but we don't technically need to disband any yet. But maybe it'd be a good idea to start producing artillery again. Chat, I need even more military factories and I need more resources now. You got him?
Listo, señor.
Hey, you got him? Where are my other mountain troops?
Acciones. Firme.
I have no idea.
Atento.
Oh, they're here. We can actually use them.
Listo.
Mountain boys with me. And if mountain boys are coming with me... Oh, realistically, we should change the Anarchist... No, Anarchist Space Program's good. That's a 40 combat with unit. Keep it the way it is. But notice how manpower just drained by 100,000 people and still declining? That's reinforcing all those units that we just upgraded simultaneously. I'd say ditch
Atento.
the armored,
Listo para avanzar.
probably.
Listo para avanzar. Sí, señor.
What if we just sent all... Hang on. We're gonna start planning our first naval invasion into Iran. Starting from Oman. And I want to take, like... this spot, I guess. Is this mountains? I think these are all mountains. This is gonna be kind of a stupid naval invasion. They're all gonna go here. And they're just gonna go really fast and try to nume past the mountains and like back cap along the right side. Why can't I do both of these? I should be able to do both because they both touch the same square. But I can only do one? I don't know. Either way, we're just gonna go here and we're gonna zip around. This is only gonna be one of a few. We don't really need this many troops though. Supply is gonna be awful. I don't really want 14 units to go simultaneously. But I am awful, so...
Acciones.
what do you want?
Órdenes.
Okay, who else? Honestly, we're not attacking Gibraltar anytime soon. I'm gonna take these. We need to reform We Follow orders so you don't have to. Because we have quite a few of these, and I'd like to make them 40 combat with as well. They're still using old-timey artillery. Well, we don't have to turn everything into 40 combat with yet. This can just be like a detachment that we launch another naval invasion out of right here, and we want to take some ports. So let's say 1, 2, 3. Okay, looks good. That's the new order. Oh, she's like the level... she's the badass. She's like the level 5. Cancel that. I need to get some of these weenies. Alright, chat. Speaking of weenies... is my game frozen? What's going on? Alright, this is the Iran border.
Listo.
We gotta swap some of these guys around. This is getting annoying. Here's what we gotta do. I need a new field marshal. This bottom screen is getting out of hand.
Listo para avanzar.
It really is. Timeout. Timeout, Chad. I can't. My brain. There we go.
Instrucciones.
Okay, I need a new field marshal. I'm gonna say this level 3 dude. Okay.
Instrucciones.
We need a commander, brand new. He's gonna be in charge of the swim team.
Atento.
And to add to that, we should have a bunch more Marines. There you go, 15 total Marines. Now, my Marines are gonna be leading the naval invasion, obviously. Starting here, invading 1, 2, 3. Looks good. Okay. Then I want whoever else is going to participate in this to be under this guy too.
Listo para avanzar.
Do I have to press enter or is it good? I think it's good.
Listo.
You need a commander. Chat, it's getting really expensive to promote new commanders, but here we go, I guess. Okay, you go over here.
Atento.
You go over here. There we go.
Sí, señor.
All right, so we have different kind of theaters. We've got the Iberian theater.
Listo.
We've got the home defense front
Listo para avanzar.
and the Iran invasion front.
Atención. Listo, señor.
Okay. I don't know what this dude's orders are. I think we're gonna do another naval invasion with him.
Listo, señor.
I'm not really sure where he's going.
Avance.
Okay, one more naval. We're gonna do 3 separate naval invasions. Some of them are gonna crisscross, but there we go.
Listo.
Okay, 3 separate naval invasions simultaneous. We'll see how this goes. I'm thinking bad. Good news. Catalunya, which is probably our most precious location in the game, has finally got the top tier land forts. Jet bombers. Sexy. Okay, we got bombers. Costs 200 days just to get 10% better air superiority for fighters? What movies are these theaters showing? They're closed, actually. Don't come, CryoCat, okay? Silky Smooth, by the way, thank you for 5 gift subs. What's up, Charbar? MF Nugget? Og Morim, Mimilar, and Rupee Goldberg. How's it going? Are they closed to everyone or just CryoCat? The theater's just showing my stream, and it's got they hand out like 3 free tomatoes on the way in. You have to choose when to throw them wisely.
Dude, free veggies!
Look how many soldiers Iran has. We're gonna get squished. It's really gonna come down to the naval invasions. How fitting since Spain has a tomato throwing festival. Do they? That's really interesting. I did not know that.
Atento.
All right, Rainbow Division.
Atento.
There you go. You guys got places to be.
Listo, señor.
So, how many unassigned do we have now? 58 still, even after assigning the Rainbow Division. We just got like 125 different groups waiting around. Chat, I've never... Oh, we're down to under 2 million soldiers. Yeah, it's probably good that we're not training anything right now. All right, fuel refining is basically maxed. We're getting 7.4K daily from 69 oil. Do we need to do anti-fascist raids again? I guess we may as well. We may as well stamp them out. Stamp out fascism. We can ban communism and democratic parties if we want. We can drill for more oil if we want. Can we core anybody else yet? We've got to be close. Saudi Arabia's at 45%, Yemen's at 39%. We are pretty close. Are we done coring Oman? I think we got one factory slot or something here. Alright, so construction-wise, the port's not like this. Let's increase our Baghdad port potential. To at least 6. All right. What level, chat, would you even recommend for naval bases? I would assume the Baghdad naval base is probably the most important one. For this particular op. Okay, so for them to do their planning, what we need to do is find our navy, wherever it may be, and tell them to start patrolling the Persian Gulf. Now that we have dominance over the Persian Gulf, my generals need about 52 total days to get a full plan. Some of them are 40 and some of them are 20, Melbert. Yeah, you can auto-assign troops, Hot Dog, but the reason I'm not doing it is because I don't have enough generals. Even with home defense orders, it's a lot of... I'm going to micromanage them when I have to. I'd rather them just exist, and then I can send them to where they're needed later. Alright, we're building ports in Baghdad now, which is going to be helpful because we had 8% attrition, but also we are building infrastructure, so the combination of those two is going to fix the attrition problems, which is going to be the most important thing before we go to war. Meanwhile, I'm going to admire my 91 military factories. Chat, am I 94,000 guns behind? Is that a real number? I guess so. We did just take like 1.5 million. No, not 1.5 million. How many million? We just took like 700,000 troops. I'm assuming that extreme environment training is going to be helpful. It probably is hot in the desert. And then last but not least, elite forces. Just better organization, which are soft HP and better soft attack. Hopefully more survivability because they got spanked last time. Low manpower. Yeah, honestly, I might just disband some of these. Because here's what I'm thinking. I'm behind on armored cars. I'm behind on mechanized. What if I just disbanded some of those? The ones that are just sitting here, so that we can use that equipment to reinforce. Because we got 16 rollout divisions just waiting here. What if we just select half of those and disband them? Chat, what do you say? Good idea, bad idea? Kind of ready to start making tanks. Okay, if we disband that, let's see how that affects production. I think we just jumped up a pretty chunky amount. Because, like,
Sí, señor. Atento. Instrucciones.
I don't want to disband all of them. I don't know, dude. I feel like it's just Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I was like, I thought it would have been more than 500. Yeah, we just jumped from 500 missing to 67 missing. That's what I was looking for. Fantastic. I wanted to get a jump on armored cars. And we just jumped. What? How many are stockpiled? I think these are tier 1 and tier 2s, which is not what we want. We've got quite a few close air support now. 2,000 is pretty sexy. All right, no sleep, only streams. Yes. Only streams. Don't let your streams be dreams. But yeah, how am I supposed to catch up on 3,400 advanced rocket artillery? How is that even? Also, the GDC Ganaga is almost done, and we need to update our heavy ship hull with better tech after this. It'll be done on the 19th of July. We may as well honestly just cancel these. We're so many guns behind that I think it's time to go times 5s. So that'll be 20 total factories. I'm doing my best here, chat. It sucks because we just don't have steel. Alright, well, that's why we gotta keep invading people, I guess. Anti-tank. How we looking on these upgrades? What is that noise? Seriously, I'm about to... What? Decision available? I doubt that. You have successfully decrypted Italian cipher. It's missing equipment production, anti-tank, and support equipment. Well, the reason we're not making support equipment is because we have a bunch stockpiled. I wish support equipment didn't take steel also. Don't want to modify the government. Gonna save up my resources to keep coring territory. I know we're missing steel, and I know we have low manpower. All right. There. Let's clear up all those. We're at 8% total attrition, but we've got 6 levels of Baghdad naval bases coming, and we've got infrastructure 5 in a row on the way as well. And that's pretty much all there is. I hate how that does that. Units taking attrition? Is that what the noise is? Chat, we got 8 nukes, baby. Are we ever gonna get to use them? Also, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rocket silos on our Italian border with just regular guided rockets. So that's gonna be fun. Beautiful day today. Too bad I'm sick. What's up, Galactic Turtle? Chat, why does the next generation of consoles come out in like a week and a half? Am I about to have to get my Souls badge stamped twice in 1 year? I think I really gotta put out a poll. Actually, we're gonna do a poll right now. Sleepy chat, I don't expect many responses from you. Here you go. So I'm gonna pin this in the Discord. So this is not, you don't have to vote. I mean, people are gonna be able to vote whenever. I'll post it in the Discord right now. This is an attack bonus for battleships. And an attack bonus for destroyers. There we go. All right, what do you guys got? Chat, can we get 100 votes at 1:53 in the morning? All in to vote, baby. Cool emote. Vote or get suplexed. But yeah. Those of you voting today, you will have plenty of time to do it because I won't be streaming. As I'm sure most people, especially Americans, will be watching the election results. So I am not going to distract from that to make sure everybody has an opportunity. I'll do a small thing and just not work. Because I know that not only are you going to be embroiled in it, but I don't want people to be like freaking out in chat like, oh my god, I just looked at the vote and you won't believe it, but Justin Timberlake won in Hawaii. I don't know how he did it, but Justin Timberlake he just stole Hawaii. You know, that's probably not going to be great chat content. Election spoilers. Timberlake 2020. Great Mongolian state has capitulated. German Reich finally making strides in Asia right now. That may be the beginning of the end, possibly, because they were holding out that line. Now Great Mongolian state is stuck between the middle here. I don't even know how they got to this. But yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday or Thursday or something. At the latest. Almost to nuke number 9. All right, how we doing on this? Why is this still... Oh, well, gone down from 8%, I guess. We're at 4x, right? It's just taking a while. Guess we could do 5 times for a bit. Welcome to 1950. We're almost in 1951. Hey, we can core Saudi Arabia, or a piece of it. I guess it's just a piece. We have to do them one at a time. Seems like. So I will start that 90-day process to bring them into the fold. Anti-fascist raids are also done. And we can't quite ban fascism because they still have they have to be under 20% to ban. But fascism just keeps resurging because I think Britain, the British Empire, is like trying to impose They're trying to influence our politics. Yup time. It's yup time. Tuna Man. Like the second yup timer today. So is there anything else, chat, you think I should be doing right now that I'm not? I think we just kind of construct and wait. Which is fine. I mean, we did just go back to back to back. Oman, Saudi Arabia, Yemen, and Iraq. That's 4 in a row wars. So a little bit of downtime is, I think, pretty understandable there. Build up some surplus. Which we've almost caught up on mechanized. We have a small surplus of armored cars now, which is exactly what I want. Start transitioning into... So, technically, what armored car is tier 3, chat? It should be improved. Which doesn't sound very high-tech. But I guess it is. According to this, we have an extra 2.6k. So, if we had 2.6 thousand extra, that's pretty nice. Because we collapsed, like, 8 of those other groups. So I'm going to tone this way down. To just those 5. And that's going to free up a lot of steel. And help us make more rocket artillery. Anti-air. Things of that nature. And also guns. Which we have 20 factories dedicated to now. Hello, I'm here for the ASMR experience. Will the Iran invasion go well? Midas points to no. I believe Midas. Midas is probably right here. But yes, this medium tank is what we are gonna wanna start mass producing. The trick is... we actually need so much of this, chat, that I can't even keep up with it all. I think let's... I can't contend with negative 76 steel. I don't know what to do about it. At least can't trade for it. We're just locked. We are locked in. Gonna keep upgrading boats. So we're doing small, medium, and large turrets are just gonna be slightly more effective is all that we're researching right now. We're really just waiting on these. So infrastructure is about 10 out of 10 now. And we are gonna have a level 10 naval base in Baghdad that will hopefully help us with supplies. I'm here for the woo-wee experience. Spanish Anarchy, yes. It's just a temporary defense council to kind of guide our hand in these trying times in the world. Of course, you understand. You know what about how we could temporarily maybe give people power that don't normally have any. True anarchy is achievable once the world has calmed down, once we have destabilized all other governments. And we can't do that without a little bit of organization, militarily speaking. Okay, so our light attack is up across the board for every small-barreled boat weapon. I'm in favor of just empowering what we've got. Governed by whom? Now that is the question, isn't it? All right, I forgot to change these, so I'm going to do it now. I forgot. My bad. These are my big boy battleships. We got anti-air 4 now. We got radar 4. Better detection. Same engines, same secondary, same armor. Mo better. All right, these were the destabilizers. That means the Ganaga exists. So here's the Mark III. Start producing that. This is the GDC Internet Jorge. Need to do the same thing for the cruiser. We don't have a cruiser name. Wait, who is this? Oh, I'm still on battleships. My bad. There we go. All right, tier 4 anti-air, tier 4 radar. We still only have tier 2 cruiser armor, but I guess it's enough. Done. Okay. And for destroyers, the random death generator. Really, we could do extra, yeah, torpedo launcher tier 2s, that's true. Those are better, and probably worth swapping out. I wish you would keep the old name, so you could just mark to it. Alright, there you go. If you ever get built, good luck. How we doing over here? 2 more layers of dock. I still see attrition, but I guess it's down to 2.5%. It is getting better. It's just getting better very slowly. Very, very slowly. I can't wait until I have every research in the game. There's probably an achievement for that. All right, we actually have to make a choice. Air superiority or ground support? What do you think? I think we're never gonna have air superiority, so I'd rather like give myself an advantage there. Sorry I asked you what you thought. I actually don't care. I'm just kidding, chat. I'm waiting for the CK3 stream or Hearts of Iron stream where Etalyx makes a major decision using the famed wheel. What would I possibly use the wheel for? With regard to these games. Let's see what's going on in the world. Looks like the wars are still split. German-Japanese war. According to this, Germany's doing fine. China lost like 7 million people. The United States is approaching 11 million casualties. Britain and Italy have lost 7 million each. You know what we can do? Let's go ahead back to intelligence. We haven't really done this in a while. Let's go back to decryption power. I think we're currently decoding the British Empire. It's gonna take like 3 more years. Fuel gain from oil. And that is maxed after this. We can make, at our max capacity, 10,000 barrels of oil a day. We can spend 35,000. We're in a pretty good spot now. Who would have thought that the Middle East was the answer to those issues? And hilariously, we're not trading it to anybody, so it's just ours even if we're not using it. We got 85 spare here. That we could be trading. We're not. Alright, construction, are you done? Last one? We're still at 2% attrition according to this. Back you go. Starving the world of oil. Kind of? That might be actually a viable strategy. So besides Iran, where is the world's other best source of oil right now? I guess you could just look. Let's see. In terms of export, we're not going to starve the world. We're certainly not going to starve the United States of oil. Yeah, Romania's got a bunch. I think Germany just stopped trading. but I'm sure they have a ton, like, now that they've got Soviet Russia. USA is willing to export, they just don't have steel anymore. Everybody's buying it. South Africa's buying 24. The Philippines are taking 40. Philippines rocking out, I guess. Pumping my decryption powers. Flexing them. Alright. Is attrition still a thing? Chat, I think this is just how we're gonna have to be. Are you ready for war with Iran? I'm not. Let's see if we can get anybody else involved. Well, what else is there to get involved? We got an attrition-filled line with pretty good soldiers with 40 combat width at full power. I'm pretty sure these are, except for maybe the Mountaineers, they're 20 combat width, but there's a lot of mountains here, to be fair. We got 3 separate naval invasions ready to go, and they're gonna starve our troops of resources, but like... Are you guys ready? We're gonna have to start justifying some war goals. They are not being guaranteed by anybody. They have a non-aggression pact with Turkey, but they have no potential for a faction. So I would like this to last a decent amount of time. So I'm gonna go for 4 so that the war goal lasts longer. We have begun justifying war goals against Iran. Lurk and sleep. Good night, Chad. Thank you, Summerdad. See you next time. I need some more water. I might go get a refill of water real quick and leave the game running at like 4x. We are kind of approaching the point now where we actually don't need to pause on notifications. So, I'm gonna go get some water, leave the game on. It's gonna be a short BRB. Like 60 seconds. What'd I miss? Alright, better medium guns for our cruisers. Keep that going for light and heavy cruisers. Alright. And we're just making anti-tank a possibility, since we're technically using them now. Hey, look at that! No attrition! Look who's suffering attrition on the other side, even though it's only 4%. Ooh, that's a lot of divisions, dude. We might not be ready. Hold on.
Sí, señor.
You guys see a problem here? Some divisions assigned to this invasion have not reached the start position yet. This is what I'm talking about. What? Why aren't they going?
Avancen.
What are they doing? All right, you guys need 3 more troops.
Sí, señor. Listo.
Oh, let's just take them out of the unassigned divisions.
Listo. Atención.
We have 23 selected. God, I just want to select 3, dude. And I'm going to take my Navy. Merge these bad boys up. This is a super Navy. A little too strong, actually. We've got 4 battleships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cruisers. And 76 destroyers. Okay. Hold on. How about that? How about that? Okay. Whew. This is 10 factories just for more decryption power, but it's shortened this from 1,000 to 600 days. That's pretty good. Hey, chat. How you guys doing this morning? We got a lot of artillery, boys. We do got a lot of rocket artillery dudes. I'm a little worried that they're not doing the battle plan, or that I took them away. Which battle plan are they supposed to be on? Army 9. What's this one? Army 8. So Army 8's supposed to be here.
Instrucciones.
Army 9's supposed to be here.
Listo.
Army 6 is supposed to be here. Okay. Then do it.
Órdenes.
Hey, then do it. All right, come on. Do we have a war goal yet? No. We're making the wrong anti-tank. We're not even making it. Well, good news is we have the strongest tier 2 navy in the game. Well, tier 2 naval guns. So yeah, these guys are not going to be happy with attrition, but sorry, you get what you get. Yeah, I'm a little worried that these, like, 53 Iranian forces are going to steamroll my 24. We are being vastly outnumbered. What would you guys do? I think I just need to roll up
Sí, señor.
with another squadron. Like, we have 23 anarchist space program guys right here I can just put into a new army. Give him a new commander. God, the they're getting so expensive. Just for level 1s. They're like 65, there's so many, look how many generals there are down here. Honestly, I can't keep track. I can only remember because they're in theaters.
Atento.
Just nuke them. Hey, have you thought about just dropping nukes? I'm just saying, if I make this a front line, isn't that just going to be even more attrition problems?
Instrucciones.
Here's the thing, once we launch the naval invasion, then
Atención.
15 troops are going to vacate the premises, right? So that's important. Chat, we're about to have our 10th nuke, dude. I don't know if we're going to finish this on this stream. I can't wait to do another stream till 1960. Just to try and paint the whole world. That would be fun. Oh no, chat, is chat cranky? What's wrong, Leota? Is chat cranky? These are decorative nukes. But anyway, what I'm saying is, obviously, before I finish this campaign in one form or fashion, we're gonna drop every single nuke in our arsenal if we can. I don't know how, but we're going to. Like, that is the ultimate end game. That's pretty much guaranteed we're going to try and drop every single nuke. I think our planes are going to get shot down en route. Maybe 2 of them will make it. I don't know. We'll do what we can.
Listo para avanzar.
But anyway, these guys are the ones you need to be concerned with for this battle. All of these are engaged in combat. The rest are kind of not.
Listo.
These 3 are the, these are the Iberian guys. These are just the random rogue
Listo para avanzar.
home front guys. It would be pretty tough to invade us. Chat, we're rocking 4.3 million manpower. That's pretty respectable. 105,000 naval sailors with 174 total ship count and almost 2,000. We got way more than 2,000 planes. They're just not in bases yet.
Listo, señor.
I forgot that I was paused. Justification for the war is done. Do we get an icon, though? We do. We have until the 4th of May to activate this. Can we actually make a rainbow in chat? I don't know. Chat, can you guys make a rainbow? What's the first color of the rainbow? I guess it depends on if you go up or down. Me. This is the part where chat just randomly spams it. Alright, has backup arrived? They have indeed. So our major fleet here, we're going to do naval invasion support. And these guys are on patrol, which is what is allowing us to secure the Persian Gulf so we can launch all 3 naval invasions simultaneously and then cry when we are out of supplies for the entire game. It's about how it's going to go. You guys ready? I'm not.
Instrucciones.
Reinforcements, I think, have arrived, but they are not moving because of supply issues.
Avancen.
Oh, there's something you're forgetting, Etalyx. Planes. Planes. So, we anticipate, based on our intel, that Iran has about 100 to 142 planes. Of that, we don't know how many are fighters. We just know they have them. We've got, Baghdad Airport is a level 8. So we'll be able to store 1,600 planes in here. Our wings are on the way right now. So since we got jets, let's put some of our jets to the test. We got 1,200 jet fighter tier 2s. Let's bust the tier 1s out and save the tier 2s for the big time, okay? I say outnumbering them almost 3-to-1, just in fighters, should be enough to establish air superiority. So we're sending both the fighters out on air superiority missions. Then we're sending close air support. We're just using these. Which ones are these? These are the HS-44s. What is the most modern? That's them. Okay. Wait, are we using the HS-44s? Yeah. We got 400 of those. So we probably want to up that at least 100. Strategic bombers, I don't know how many we've got, but they're definitely going to be useful. All right, and then when this dust has settled, we should be at about 1,000 total planes. We'll have room for about 800 more. So close air support is going to be our biggest asset, I think. So I'm going to send another 500 close air support. So we'll have 1,000 total. Then we'll have 400 fighters and 100 strategic. We can up the strategic bombers as well. I don't know exactly. I think we have 167. Okay. So I got room for about 50 planes. There you go. All right. Let's give them jobs. Strategic bombing for the tactical or strategic bombers. All close air support needs to support our ground troops. Check. Fighters have air superiority. And interception, I guess. All right, they've all got a job, chat. Air Force is online. Navy is ready. We've got war goals. It's time.
Here we go. We are declaring war on Iran.
And I'm going to cry when it fails. Wish me luck, chat. The Global Defense Council has declared war on Iran. Hello, Etalyx. Hello, everyone. What's up, computer? We are going to regret this so hard. All right, step 1, naval invasions. Just launch them, baby. 1 naval invasion away. 2 naval invasions away. 3 naval invasions away. Okay. So these are some weird naval invasions, chat. What we're trying to do is their front line is going to be their strongest ally at the moment. If you zoom out, you'll notice that they have roughly 53 divisions versus our 24. So they outnumber us almost 2-to-1 on the front line, depending on the combat width of their templates, I guess, because we have 40 combat width for the most part. But we've got a detachment out of Baghdad that is sailing to South Iran that is going to meet with our armor division. Well, it's an armor of a sort. We've got some thousands of armored cars that are going to be rolling in. They have to cross a couple mountain ranges, but the goal is going to be to sneak along this eastern border, take Iran Sar, go once they break past this mountain, if they can, it's a bunch of open desert. And we're going to try and just push all the way up and create a distraction for this front line. Simultaneously, we got landfall coming in, taking some ports so that we can have... We got 2 ports here. Hopefully we can get some supplies. Naval bases. And if we have all... This entire coastline is going to be captured, and we're going to start pushing upward, forcing their actual front line to divert to try and stop us, giving us the opportunity to counterattack up top. So that's the plan right now. So let's see if it works. Let's slow down to tier 3. All right, so they are already launching some pretty nasty offensives. Why? Okay, again, we're getting squashed. This happens every single time. But it's okay, because the naval invasions are where we shine, chat. I get rolled by Iran and Iraq on the front lines for some reason, even though we're fully entrenched. I guess that doesn't matter. All we need to do is hold the line, guys. Just hold the line. I got another squad that should be able to back them up. I need to get these dudes in their boats. Once they get in their boats, then we'll talk. All right, we got the first touchdown. Looking good. This should be one more. The 15 are away, and once the 15 are away, we free up supplies for everybody else. And these guys are moving to reinforce the front line now. Okay, looking good. So, here's the plan. Let us wait for the final group of Marines to touch down, and then we're gonna start making waves. And we're in. Okay, and if we're in, they've already got a front line. So we, I think, are just gonna make... I can just make some manual pushes here, probably. I really don't want to piss off these 15. So we're probably just gonna kind of steer clear of them because my Marines got rolled last time. Not now. Improved anti-tank here, sir. I know we don't build a single anti-tank. What do you want to do with this? Hey, delegate. We'll see if these Marines can make it that far. I'll be surprised.
Listo para avanzar.
There we go. Okay. Here, see, look, suddenly it's like, uh-oh, where are you guys going? And see, that's what I'm waiting for. I am waiting for you to doubt yourselves. Because once you doubt yourselves, that's when I'm going to counterattack on the front line. And we got 23 troops moving to reinforce right now.
Órdenes.
Peekaboo.
Seguimos avanzando. Listo.
So we're going to make some adjustments here.
Avancen.
And we got more touchdowns.
Instrucciones.
Now we're just waiting on these. Why haven't these guys left yet? We have 0% naval supremacy. You have 0% naval supremacy, huh? Oh, really? How about now? Everyone else was fine. Oh, you need the Arabian Sea, you dingus. All right, now that the front line here is kind of relaxed, we just need these guys to kind of space out, and then we can launch our front line offensive. They got 17 units stacked here.
Firme.
You guys actually just stay put, because they're very upset right now.
Listo, señor.
Alright, are you guys good? Some divisions... Okay, they're going. These guys are, I think, trying to do something. I don't know if we'll land first. We'll see.
Atención.
How we feeling, guys? Hey, we got there first. Very nice. Retreated instantly. I guess that's what happens when 17
Avance.
enemy forces are pushing you at the same time.
Avanzando.
Alright, are we ready for frontline offensive, or are you guys still too weak? Seems pretty weak still. Well, we made landfall here.
Listo. Avancen.
And we're gonna snake all the way around the back. Let's see what we can do.
Instrucciones.
Yeah, we ain't gonna make it here, guys.
Instrucciones.
You guys need to reinforce this.
Listo para avanzar. Avancen.
There's 17 units. How is this even allowed? You guys only have, I mean, 20% attrition, but I can't tell because you're squashing my Marines. And I don't feel like our front line is confident enough to actually make any pushes.
Están retrocediendo, señor. Resistan. Muévanse, rápido.
All right, we're gonna squeeze this guy. Try and use our speed to our advantage, chat. Catch him unawares, hopefully. Split him up.
Avancen. Retirada.
Start trying to increase our holdings. That's a lot of green units. That is the idea.
Listo para avanzar.
I don't care about an ace pilot right now. What? Did we lose?
Avancen. Órdenes.
I'm not really sure exactly what's going on. Are we ready for a push? You guys still haven't even finished moving on the front, dude? How long do you need? I've bought you as much time as I possibly can. I don't even know who's attacking me here. Chat, can you tell me who's attacking me here? This guy? How? Those front lines are very thick, yes. They just used a sand attack.
Órdenes. Órdenes.
I don't think the AI knows where they want the front lines to be honest. Okay, well here's the nice thing we get to do now that I forgot about. I am allergic to doing the nice thing that I forgot about. Our Navy can actually support us here in the Persian Gulf.